Is there a thumbnail? I think we live. I think we live. Spin up. Check on your phone. Am I filling up the phone? You know my fine ass filling up the whole screen, bro. Don't be disrespecting me, bro. Hold on. Let me just make sure my shit.
We live.
I should have. Nah, it's weird when you live off this shit. It's live. We popping off. Hold on. It's weird because the notification don't go out right away. So let me drop it in my Discord. We pop. Hey, give us 1 second, bro. I'm on stream. You know, Queso always evolving the content, y'all. You know, the Dipper always evolving the content.
Cheers to us, man.
Oh, the gang pulling up. The gang pulling up. The gang pulling up. KBD family in the motherfucking building. All the early. Yup. Yup. So we know. We about to get bro on the stream. We about to go get bro on the. Not yet. We like 30 subs away from 31K? Are we like 30 subs away from 31K? KBD family, if you in the chat, make some motherfucking noise. Drop some thumbs up. You already know how we coming. We popping. Oh, the gang in the building. Now, before we get Rich House reviews on the stream, we're gonna have them on the camera and whatnot. I'm here with my player partner. Oh, I gotta go this way. Wait, what? Hold on. This motherfucker like an optical. Oh yeah, because if I go left, I go right. I'm with my white homie. Look, every nigga need to keep themselves they white homie. You know what I'm saying? I'm with my player partner Milk right now. He just came down from Houston, Texas to come make it for the stream. Y'all know, you've been hearing the Patreon launch. You've been hearing all the talk of the... y'all been hearing all the talk about the Patreon launching, right? Milk, I wanted to save this moment for this motherfucking live stream. I'm here with Spill Milk, the one and only. He drinking that. Oh, I can smell it on his breath. You know what I'm saying? Pour for that mud in him. Double it up.
Ryan G, they won.
Hey, can we get a cheers, bro? To the we gotta go this way. You know I'll be fucking off. Cheers to the a million subs. We on the road to a million subs. Hit that like button, nigga. What's wrong with you? Now, I wanted to save this moment with the Patreon launching because I told you classic album reviews. Podcast. With my player partner Milk on the podcast. I told you we was coming with the content. I told you 2021 was the year of the Dipper. I told you that shit in motherfucking 2014, 15.
Should we give him a little sneak preview about what we talked about?
I mean, yeah, we could talk. I want to get Rich House on the stream soon, but let's give him a little. So, the first pod. What the fuck did we talk about in that first pod?
We started off with story time, catching up how we.
Hey, chef in the building.
And then we kind of went. We switched it to music. We switched it to Dave Chappelle.
Dave Chappelle, racism. But look, and this has been since we've gotten our momentum, since the KBD families came around, and you know we've been rolling and kicking and rolling and just getting it in. Decade of the Dipper. Can we get a KBD award for Ryan? Can we get cheers of that mud for Ryan, man? Decade of the Dipper, man. But since I started doing like content full time on YouTube, this has been my slowest month. And y'all wondering like, of course I'm having a good Monday, man. It's Dipper Monday, but or it's Milk Monday. Come on, man. Yeah. It's Milk Monday, man. But since I started doing content, this is probably the slow fuck that nigga. This is probably the slowest month I've had, and I acknowledge that. I haven't been as consistent. There have been like days off of me dropping content. And if you KBD family, you know unless I have some probation shit pop up, I never miss dropping content. But I need to tell y'all why. I have been working on giving y'all the greatest motherfucking Patreon of all time. What we got, Milk? Hold on, I need some what else's. We got a podcast.
What else?
We got a motherfucking hip-hop classic reviews.
What else?
We got classic album reviews.
I see you.
We starting off with Illmatic. What?
I ain't gonna lie, that shit was one of your best reviews, if not the best reviews I've seen from you, bro. You really broke it down for me, bro, in a way I could comprehend. Okay, palatable. beautiful.
Palatable,
And
beautiful.
it's really,
come on, man. That's why
your,
you need a white nigga with
you
you, bro.
your
He gonna
own,
be saying shit like palatable, bro.
You have your
I don't
own
say shit like that.
Man. It's so unique, and really, I think that's why your fan base they know real recognize real, man.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. They see what you're doing out here.
The thing is about this is, and the reason why I've been so is because like with that album review, I had to listen to that album like 6 or 7 times. I had to do research on the album. I had to do research into Nas. I had to do research to give y'all that content. So without further ado, Spill Milk is here. Spill Milk, spilt milk. Milk that has spilled but hasn't dried. Milk that has ranneth over. You feel me?
Yeah.
Big Lokes in the building. Make the Patreon live and give me the Patreon link. Do it. And while you do that, right motherfucking now, cuz we saved it for the stream for a reason. While you do that, I'm gonna play some music. And after we launch the Patreon,
the posts.
Huh?
We gotta make the post to the tears.
We gotta make the post to the tears. Yeah. We'll do that. Alright. I'm gonna keep talking, man. I ain't gonna just make the let me get the chat up on my phone. So, start with the podcast and start with the patrons only. Everything has to be patrons only. Niggas ain't patrons, can't watch this shit. Let's talk about where the dude with the garage band reaction sound. Can y'all listen? Let's talk about how this episode, how this live stream even came to be. Y'all know, if you don't know about the Dipper, you know I started off being
I need to get the link, but I got this without you. It's in the live stream, right?
Okay, so you know what? We gonna save this moment of getting the live stream, of launching the Patreon after this. You know, niggas, I wanted to save this moment for the KBD family. But I just want to know, just a poll before I finish what I'm saying. Can I get a poll?
Yep.
How many people in this chat today are about to join the Patreon? I just want to know. With a 999 don't know, when do we get to hear this clown? Come on, he coming. We ain't got to call play upon another clown, but he coming. How many people in the chat about to join the Patreon?
Jamal.
Is Jamal a moderator? Oh, yeah. Every donation gets Jamal a treat, starting with the next one. I'm in.
Hey,
let's get it. Hey, KBD Award goes to everybody saying they getting a Patreon, even if you ain't got it yet. Because it's coming live. And what? I'm going to put it in the community poll. The fuck is they talk about, cuz? Now, who's the moderator? I got my white friend. You can't find a better moderator than Spill Milk. Hey, think about it, bro. Let's be honest, bro. As it goes for white people, I would say you top 3.
I'll take it.
Where do you rank yourself in white people, historically?
Top 1.
Top 1? Yeah, my dog. Anyways. Oh, you about to. I don't want that.
My dog.
Hey, white administration, you killing them right now, Milk. But what I'm going to do is, Jamal, look, the Discord just got the fucking link. That's why I'm saying when you go off third-party shit, bro, can I build a little anticipation? You know I'm a man of the people, not above but equal. I'm all about giving y'all the content that you deserve, right? Let's tell you how me and Rich House came to be. How this live, or should I get him on the phone?
Put him on.
Put him on?
Put him on. You waiting for it, bro?
Yes, we do got tiers. We got what the tiers, Milk. Go ahead.
So Prime.
What else? What's on? Okay, hold on. Okay, podcast. No, I thought podcast was the top tier.
Okay, so we're working things out.
Go again. Round 2. What's the tiers? Queso Prime. What else? What's on that bitch?
Classic song reviews.
Classic song reviews. Go.
Number 2. Queso Flicks.
Queso what?
All right.
Queso what?
Queso Flicks.
Queso what?
Full album classic reviews.
Classic album reviews.
But the Prime. Queso Max.
Queso Max?
Okay. Come on. Podcast with player partners.
I don't know why I keep doing. I ain't used to another nigga being here. My bad, bro.
Look.
They hate you in the chat, Rich House. You ready to get on the camera? Is you ready to get on the camera? Oh, wait, hold on. Was Milk saying something?
Greatest podcast.
Come on, man.
Greatest new
podcast goes.
John B and Tupac coming out. We the new iCarly. We the new Drake and Josh.
Let them know, shorty.
Okay.
Fuck it. Now you just look at the camera. Do that one. Just look at the camera and have a little. Not too much bounce. You just gotta have a little rocking. You know what I'm saying? Look at the camera and just rock, Milk. When you know.
Yo.
Now the cooking show coming, bro. But hold on, we looking at the camera and rocking right now. Hit that super chat button. Hit that cash app button. Let's go. Come on. Jamal wants a treat. Let's make a song. I got the beats you like on deck, no kids. DBs, you got to hit my DM. You got to email me. You got to do something like that. And we can work for sure that.
That's work. Hold on. Hands up. Oh, turn up.
Hey, Rich House. You asked to be jumped by these people. You asked to be. Can we get bro on the. Hey, white guy. Do your job, Milk.
Figure it out. Okay.
Figure it out, Milk.
All right.
I'm gonna just rock while we get Rich House.
Bear with us.
I'm getting ready.
Slide over here.
Slide them.
And it's going. Okay.
Oh,
right.
Ooh, I look good when you slide. Pause. Yeah.
And then
call bro.
Rich, we about to call you, right?
We about to call gang right now. What you doing? You showing everybody everything. Hold on. What's going on, bro? Bro, this nigga been asking me for money for years. I ain't want everybody. Damn, my DM's about to be in this motherfucker. Close it. Stop. No, this ain't funny. Hold on. Niggas, I got every nigga in my city bitch in my DMs, cuz. I can't. Oh my God. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, bro. Hold on. All super chats going to me. We ain't giving my nigga shit. But I feel you, angry ass, hoe ass nigga. He talking about I ain't supporting this. Shut your bitch ass up. Alright, we got to call bro.
Yo.
Bring. We calling you, bro. Pick it up.
And hide that. And let us know if he's in the middle of the screen, if y'all can see him, because we gotta.
Rich House.
Yeah.
Yo.
Hold on 1 second. Don't even say nothing, bro. Cause they about to. Wait, hold on.
It's alright.
It's already to go back to him.
Yeah. It's recording the screen.
Can y'all hear Rich House? Let me get the chat up on my phone. You gotta mute me. You gotta.
Oh, yeah, see, make it live and see if you can see him.
Can y'all hear?
Nah, you can't see this nigga.
You sure?
What you mean? I'm sure, nigga. I'm looking at it right now. Cuz. Oh.
Yeah.
See, I be talking too much. I be thinking I know every goddamn thing.
Hey, turn up, KD. We live. We looking good.
All right. All right. So we got. Let me break it down for y'all. I can only see you, Rich House. So what we doing right now, bro, is I got my player partner Milk. He gonna be the moderator / man in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Come on, it's a great day in history when black folks can employ white folks and tell them what the fuck to do. Anyways, listen, Rich House. Let's talk about how we came to be.
Hey, we got another super chat.
$5 super chat, queso. Let them know. Harry Mack the GOAT. LOL. I got you, bro. Let me work. Let me cook. Hey, Milk, grab Jamal. Put him on camera. For every donation, Jamal gets a treat. Grab one of them treats out the nigga bag. This nigga, Jamal gonna eat good today. That's all I'm gonna say. Jamal about to, just one, nigga, damn. Over here throwing them motherfuckers. Jamal, say thank you to Luis Ortiz. And can we get some chocolate rain emojis for the donator? Now, let him down. He don't like to eat on people. But now, Rich House, this is how it came to be, bro. I would say amongst the world of the Harry Mack content, the Harry Mack reactors, all of that shit. You had a moment. You had a moment, and I'll tell you why I say you had a moment, because it got to the point where my subscribers, the KVD family members, were reaching out to me. They said, yo, react to Rich House's reaction to Harry Mack. And in my mind, I'm like, cuz, what the fuck you mean react to a reaction? Nigga, that's like, you know what I'm saying? So, I'm live streaming my last live stream. They tell me I get a donation to react to your shit. I said, fuck it, we gonna react. I end up reacting. And I figured out, wow, you are an actual Harry Mack hater. And you had these niggas sick. Ignore her. Actually, text that bitch back. No, ignore that bitch. You had these niggas sick. You had these niggas pissed off. You had them angry as fuck. And I want to just ask you, man, because we spoke before off camera, you know, full disclosure. We spoke twice. And the first time we talked for like fucking like 5 hours, nigga. Like we really rap and talk. Are you a Harry Mack hater, bro? That'll be real with me.
I mean, I think
stop the cap.
Come on, my opinion is already out.
I'm just like, go ahead.
We already know my opinion is out there. So ultimately, at the end of the day, I'm a real nigga. I'm gonna stand on what I say. So I'm not impressed at all. You know, we talked about it. I'm not impressed. Haven't heard nothing that impressed me.
Let's unpack. Hold on. Let's not get too far. I'm gonna let you spit. I'm in my Katie Couric. You feel me? I'm finna ask you some questions, and I really want to know your intentions.
You said my volume's low?
Your volume's low?
Let me turn me up. Could y'all hear me? Turn me up. They said they can't hear me.
I can't turn you up. Hold on. A little hard to hear him.
Oh, because it's a screen record, so his audio isn't. It's coming through our computer, I think.
Hold on.
Yeah, I got me going through a double type of a deal.
Hold on. Can y'all hear him?
Yeah, a little bit. I mean,
Rich House, can you hear me?
Hey, you.
Hey, can y'all hear him? We put him on the Bluetooth.
It sounds a little distorted.
I put you on the Bluetooth. We're gonna have to work. You know, I don't do this much. We learning. Can you understand me though? Enough to have a convo? Well, then let's have a motherfucking combo, my nigga. Listen, you say you're not impressed, and I want to just start early. Are you not impressed by high quality freestyle rap? Because we've all heard garbage freestyles in our days. If you've grown up hip hop, are you not impressed by good freestyles? By just being good at freestyling?
I'm impressed by being good at freestyles. I think that I've probably seen a lot of bars that are raised.
Yeah.
King Los, for example, raised the bar.
You steady talk about King Los. What does King Los... Okay, just from the idea of him freestyling? Okay, I got a question for you, though.
The top, yeah, pure freestyle.
And
yeah,
King Los is raw as fuck, and I'm not... this is never to discredit.
But this is before.
Before you heard Harry Mack, right? Yeah. And so your bar is up here for this, right? And so, let's say when you seen Larry Bird, right? And this nigga was this cold. Could you then not be impressed by Magic Johnson, by LeBron James, by Michael Jordan, by Steph Curry? People that play different types of games. People who do bring other kind of things to the culture of, let's say, basketball. Is it because somebody did something so good nobody could ever impress you again?
No. What I think it is, because I don't want you to, get confused. What I'm saying is like this. If my bar is here, and I hear other people that freestyle and other people like, I got my show. So a lot of people just think I jumped on YouTube one day and just popped up. No, I've been reviewing artists and reviewing this at a whole level for a while. So it's cool. Is it phenomenal to me? No.
Shout out to Lucretia Johnson for the $5 dono. Appreciate you. For the man who really knows rap, not a pretender. Appreciate you, big dog. My bad, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead.
You all good. I'm on your screen. It's all up.
Nah. I want you to talk. I don't. If at any point I'm over talking you, go ahead and tell me to shut the fuck up and keep it rock. Because I do want to hear your opinion. But okay, so I'm sorry. Say your last point one more time. My bad.
The point I want to make.
Yeah.
I feel like it's very easy when everybody likes something that when the one person says that they don't like it, look at the reaction. Now,
but bro, hold on. That's not fair to the audience. It's not that you just said you didn't like it. You dropped fart sound effects on that bitch. You didn't just say this isn't good. You went in on the nigga.
But can we agree on this?
Okay,
one thing I have to say is this: if you never saw anything that I do and you just popped up on there that day, let's keep it real. You said it yourself. You would have thought that I'm just a hater who just don't know and just hating on everybody, right?
That's what I told you. But yes.
Those sound effects. That's what I'm trying to say. Like the sound effects are actually a part of what I do on my show. So I trash people on my show. So if you knew that I trash people on my show, which are independent artists for a long time,
yes,
and then now you see me trashing a celebrity, You're not looking at it
But
like,
bro, I reacted to all I that night I reacted to 3 of your streams. And if I'm lying, you can ask my chat. You can ask my chat, right? I listened to a song where a nigga was like a cowboy gangster rapper. It was the worst shit I had ever. It was no, hear me out. That nigga shit was so garbage. I totally understood why you had fart gas. But are you saying to me that Harry Mack's talent is the same as the nigga who was cowboy gangster rapper? Because you gave them the same review.
we're talking about a song and we're talking about rap. We're talking about a song. Now, a song could be marketed, packaged up, and could be, marketed a lot of different ways. You could put it on a movie. You could put it on a show. We're talking about a song and we're talking about a freestyle.
Yeah.
So that's 2 different things. You know what I mean? So if I gave that artist a score, it's based off his song and what I feel he can market his song on. Now, I heard 1 song from Harry Mack.
Yeah.
And when I told you about it, you said, I asked you, did you hear it? I think you said you did hear it, but...
No, I've never heard, other than Rap Coltrane, I've never heard any songs by Harry Mack. But that's not fair. That's not fair. You can't, I haven't heard this song, so I can't have an opinion on this song we're speaking of. What's the name of the song?
That's fair.
What's the name of the song?
I don't know. All you got to do is really type Harry Mack song.
Okay.
Because that's how I got it.
Neither here nor there. This one song. Queso's never heard that song, so I can't tell you whether it's good or bad. But what I can tell you is I've heard 20 Omegle bars from the back catalog, probably 6 or 7 new Omegle bars, two Gorilla bars, Rap Coltrane. I've seen, and I got a playlist, y'all, where all the Harry Mack reactions is in one place. But I've heard all of that shit, and it's all been great rapping. And we'll go back to a basketball analogy. LeBron dropped 9, 5, and 2 on his last game. Are we going to grade LeBron's whole legacy on 9, 5, and 2, or are we going to talk about that 50-point run in the finals? You decided that he was a whack rapper off of just one song, and I feel you. That does happen in hip hop, and I do speak to that.
I didn't decide that off of one song. I don't want to cut you off, but I want to.
No, go ahead.
I have not, like you said, you 20. You got the 20.
Mm-hmm.
I've listened to exactly the ones that I reacted to. So the ones that you see on my YouTube channel are exactly the ones that I reacted to.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the ones that I started off with one, and then the people told me, look this guy, look this one up, look this one up, and look this one up. So I think I stopped at Rap Coltrane or Omegle Bars 52, if I'm not mistaken. So I haven't gotten all the way in, and I did that on purpose because I'm a new person looking at them. Everybody that's been following along has followed from number 1, number 5, number 10. I'm coming in now, like, okay, now that you've done all this, let me see what's going on.
Yeah.
Based off what I've seen, I have not been impressed.
So let's go back. Let's go back to the original. You reacted to one of the Omegle bars. I'm pretty sure it was like 44, maybe.
I don't know. Wait, you know what? Let me
Milk. Go to his channel. Milk. Go to his channel.
Let's talk facts.
Let's go to his channel, Milk. Go to his channel. I'm only here. I'm the Big Dipper, bro. I keep it 100% of the time. No. Just go to his
exact video. Hold on. Let me just.
So
I got the exact number.
Yeah, and let's go to it. Rich House Reviews. Go to it. It's
Oh, I got it. I've
seen it. I've seen it right there, cuz.
Words yet. Whatever one that has best words yet on it, that's the one that I reacted to.
Nigga ain't even put the fucking number in it. How we supposed to know?
I did. Hold on. It was. I just know it was the one that had best words yet, but it was the Omegle Bars. Hold on one second.
Now I'm going to know because we want to spit facts. Let's talk facts. No fiction. Let's
get to the facts. Now I'm pulling it up. Hold on.
I believe you.
Oh, I could go with. It was
52.
52.
Yes.
52.
There's no way in hell you listened to Omegle Bars 52 and decided that shit was garbage. Knock that shit off, cuz. Ain't no way on
it was garbage.
You ain't listening to that shit and say it was, bro, you went into that bitch and wanted it to be garbage. Let's be real.
Listen. I used to do the fake reactions that the fake people do. You know, it's like, oh, nah, I don't do that shit. I'll play that shit, and as you see it is as I'm seeing it. So I chose to go with that first one after playing it for 30 seconds, and I let it ride.
Yeah.
But what I pointed out is things that people have never pointed out. Like, for instance, I pointed out the fact that when he go fast, he don't say shit. Now, when I pointed
But
that
okay,
out,
no. Oh, you brought me to something that I love.
when he go fast, he don't say shit. He don't say shit. He don't say shit.
Are you, bro,
He get into that Buster mode where it's like, and he ain't talking about shit.
Look, you wait. Did you say Buster? Are you telling me? Are you because this was a point that I actually forgot of when I listened to your shit. Are you telling me when Buster rhymes, when Buster fucking rhymes goes fast, he's not saying nothing? Who raps that? Who raps it? You now. Look like Busta Rhymes.
We got to go to Look at Me Now with Busta Rhymes. I want you to pull up
the lyrics.
Pull up the lyrics. Pull up when he went fast.
Cuz, why do you keep pulling out 9 and 5 games? Why do you keep pulling out 9 and... Ain't no, bro, Busta... Okay. Even if his verse on Look at Me Now was garbage, Busta Rhymes... Time out. Even if you're saying that, Busta Rhymes was cemented as a legend in hip-hop 5 years before 10 years before Look at Me Now ever came out. So why are we talking about Busta Rhymes but talking about his Look at Me Now verse? How do we do that?
We're talking about the flaw, bro. You gotta realize, I'm not here for the highlight. I'm here for the flaw. I tried.
And I have a question.
I you in a garbage can.
Yes. You're not here for the highlight.
Greatest moment.
You're not here for the highlight. You're here for the low light. So even if a nigga does great, you're just waiting till he does one thing wrong and then fuck him. Harry Mack trash, Busta Rhymes trash. Look at me now. Look at me now. I'm getting paper.
Go to my channel.
Yeah.
Go to my channel. You will see that everything that I pointed out was what I thought was a flaw. Yeah. And when I didn't see a flaw, I pointed it out as not a flaw. Perfect example.
Cap, stop the cap.
Wow.
Stop the cap.
And I labeled it the best ever. It was the best.
What did King Los give you some money before, bro? Oh, this sound like pay. He always talking about some King Los. What King Los did for Cuz?
But a lot of people, okay, so can we at least agree on this?
Yeah.
A lot of people never even seen what I'm talking about. Now, if you have, then talk. If you didn't see him freestyling, then we not, that's why I respected the jump on your joint because you went off of facts. Facts is if we ain't seen what I'm talking about, it's gonna always seem like hate.
This way, Mo? Yeah. Okay, my bad. I was off. It's gonna always seem like no, nigga. This is the thing. We spoke off camera, and I spoke to you about the perception of your channel, right? And the perception of your channel based off of just the optics. And I kept using that word. Before I even click on your videos, from your facial expressions in the thumbnail to the words in the title, I already know you are about to trash some shit, right? My thing is, when you start trashing things for the sake of trashing them, are you not a hater? Time out. What's the difference between a nigga who trashes things to trash him or one of them lame ass reactors who no matter what, it could be fucking Tom McDonald, they start clapping their feet together talking about it's so fire. What is the difference between that? Because it's still cap. It's cap no matter how you cut it. It's cap no matter how you cut it, bro. You're just the opposite.
Listen, if I'm saying something is trash and it's not trash, without me explaining it, then people are gonna always be like that.
But then what do you call calling Harry Mack trash when Amigo Bars 52 was not? Give me my phone.
This is now. Look. What you're down? Let's be realistic. You're telling me right now is that nobody can say he's trash. Let's just look.
No, I'm not saying nobody can say he's trash.
And he's trash.
This.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if we're gonna weigh it out right,
I'm not saying nobody can say he's trash. What I'm saying is the points you used to prove he was trash were not valid. The Busta Rhymes comparison, bro. If I'm a rapper, right? If I
Then Buster for the fast
if
rappers,
one
the
day,
fast rappers.
yes, but if one day people have me in the same competition as Busta, in the same conversation as Busta Rhymes, I did it. Because look at it like this, Brahma Nick, I'm from the trenches. I am from a third world country. If you put me in a conversation with Busta Rhymes ever growing up hip hop, knowing how hip hop impacted me, and I'm talking flip mode Busta Rhymes, not look at me now. When the nigga was a lit cock diesel, that you look at that fat Busta Rhymes. Ain't nobody talking about no fucking fat Busta Rhymes. I'm talking about when he was swole. If you,
bro, you gonna say we gonna speak facts, right?
I'm speaking
So
facts.
facts is this.
Swole Busta Rhymes
I
was that nigga.
said, and I just want to make sure that we clear. I said he gets ass when he goes fast.
Harry Mack or Busta
I did not
Rhymes?
say Busta's not dope as fuck. I said Busta is dope. I'm talking about when he rap fast. A lot of the times I'm sitting there like, he like, we've heard rappers rap fast and really go in fast.
Is Busta's verse on Touch It trash? Huh? Okay. All right. I'm just we because we're gonna talk Harry Mack.
No, I said Busta's a legend. Hell no.
He raps fast.
I know this much. That Look at Me Now verse. The fast
Put your
verse
hands
is
where my
deep.
eyes could. You keep talking about Look at Me Now. I don't give a fuck if Look at Me. Everybody knows that
Put
fat
your hands
Busta
where
Rhymes
eyes
is trash.
That verse was fire though.
Look at Me Now is fire.
What's he talking about, bro? That's what it called.
I see now you doing.
I was fire.
Nah, he doing. Nah, I feel you. That wasn't it. No, that wasn't it. But hold on. So I ask you, how do you feel about like Tech Nine? How do you feel about Twister?
Tech Nine is dope.
Twister.
Twister is dope.
Bone Thugs.
Bone Thugs is dope too. Like, bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm all for the culture, but how are we gonna talk about these guys that we're talking about with songs and then put somebody freestyling in the same category? Go off the song.
Nigga on the guys. You put him into that category. You compared him to Busta Rhymes. You compared him to King Los. I said like this, and we're gonna keep going basketball because I always speak to hip hop is a competitive sport, right? It's a competitive sport, and it's my favorite sport there is, followed by basketball. And I'm pretty well endowed. Probably ain't the word I'm looking for. Sound like okay, what's well informed on basketball, right? And so I love LeBron James. I love Kobe Bryant. I love Michael Jordan's basketball. I don't ever have to compare none of them to love them. That's where you start deceiving yourself. Why is your biggest problem with Harry Mack is King Los is better than him? I don't think King Los is better than him.
All I'm saying is that because we talked about this earlier. We said, what am I basing it off? I said, because of the level that I seen. Now, based off the level that I seen from a guy like King Los, and I watched him do exactly what Harry Mack does, right? Based off that, I felt that level should be held a little bit higher than Harry Mack's level.
Give me two. Listen. Give me three niggas that have freestyled in the history of freestyling. That is. Well, I thought we was getting shot at in this motherfucker.
Oh no, that was one of them Harry Mack fans. That was one of them Harry Mack fans driving by.
Look,
they was a Harry Mack fan.
That's why I pull up on, bro. They really gonna fuck you up, boy. I keep playing with them, but look, no, for real, look. Fuck, I forgot what I was saying, cause that motherfucker, nigga, you live on a train track, nigga. That motherfucker sound like it was in the room.
Nah, nigga, the fucking balcony open.
How do you? Okay, so when we, what is? Let me go to your reaction of Omega Rush 52, okay? Ooh, they don't show the
Yo, can I also tell you another thing too?
Go crazy.
Like I keep reminding you, I trash artists on my show. So there's a few people that might have even got trashed that's probably here that's going to talk about that and not even talk about this. So you got to realize if you really seen what I do, like you already said, you see my show, so you understand it. If you never see my show, you're just going to be like, oh, he's just a hater. Now, in all reality, I'm really not a hater.
Yeah.
Because if something is good, it's good. If it's not good, it's not good.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I don't care about being on everybody's side. That's all I'm saying. I'm also just clearing that part. Like,
And I understand
I'm
that.
a street nigga before I did this, and when I got on
Me
line,
too.
I'm giving my opinion. Yeah,
Because,
you know what I mean?
that was the one thing I was a street nigga before YouTube. I went to jail with the YouTube channel. The feds kicked the door in. I'm from that too. And what bothers me so much is I feel like that mentality of what we come from, what we used to, it's damn near detrimental. What the fuck is you looking at? Don't look behind me, bro. You know I be paranoid. Don't be looking behind me like that, bro.
I was looking like,
no, not you, my nigga. But we listen to niggas like Gucci, right?
too.
Okay, let's talk about Gucci and Harry Mack real quick. When hip hop was started in the Bronx, right? Let's just the metrics of what rap was. Rakim, these aren't the beginning, but Rakim, Nas, KRS, artists like this. Who would they say is a better rapper? Gucci Mane or Harry Mack?
And that.
Stop the cap! Oh my god!
I thought a rapper, they're going to say Harry Mack. They're going to say Harry Mack. They're going to definitely say Harry Mack.
Okay.
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
So Gucci Mane, I don't like Gucci Mane for a rapper. I like him as a, like, well, I guess I like him as a street nigga, like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
Street shit he done been involved in, but as a rapper.
Time out. You review music. You don't review the streets. So for you to tell someone who is making the music that this music was supposed to be is bad, how can you do that? Because I knew you like Gucci.
About music, we're talking about freestyles, bro. You gotta keep understanding. We gotta.
What the fuck is it? What is
we're
freestyling?
Not talking about a song. Nobody look. You still have not heard a song. So you're right.
Rap Coltrane. That's 5 songs. 5, 6, maybe 8 songs.
It's him freestyling going.
So hold on, time out. Wayne ain't rapping. Jay-Z ain't rapping. Jay-Z and Wayne aren't making songs. Biggie aren't making songs. They all freestyle in the booth. Juice WRLD ain't. So what the fuck is the difference? But they freestyle by Yo Logic. They freestyle, so they're not rapping.
But those are not dope songs. What's the dopest song on Rap Coltrane? What song on Rap Coltrane? I bet you can't remember it. I bet you can't remember the name of the song. You can't.
Let. Hey, he had a good.
All right, yo. That's all I'm saying, bro.
No, that's not. Bro, fuck that. I just listened to Illmatic. I didn't listen to Dark's new shit. Bro, when did I react to Rap Coltrane? That's not fair. I listened to I listened to an entire album. You hear me? I listened to an entire album once in one sitting. And you expect me to then, a month and a half later, come and tell you what the best song off of this one sitting was? Stop the motherfucking cap. Stop the...
Whoa. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait.
Yeah.
You're telling me that you don't remember one song off the album?
Bro, it's not about that. It's the format isn't as easy for me to do it. If I had an album right here, right, and it had the track listing, and it said this track 1 is named this track 2 is named that, it's much easier to remember than I watch an hour-long video where it all happened back to back to back. So, no, I don't remember the names of the song for the Rap Coltrane. I also been smoking weed since I was motherfucking 12. We can talk about that. I've been smoking weed for so long.
So how about this? Do you listen to Harry Mack other than a reaction?
No, but I don't listen to any rapper I react to. It's not fair.
You don't listen to no other rapper other than... So what when you're doing a reaction, you're like, all right, no other rapper. I listen to music while I'm editing. You don't listen
No,
to music while you edit?
no, I don't listen to Harry Mack because I want my audience to get my first time experience with the song.
You're right. No,
So
you're right. You're right.
if I've listened to Omigo Bars
You're right. You're right.
34,
You're
it's
right. You're
not
right. You're
fair.
right.
Then I'd have to be capping.
That's not what we do. That's not.
And that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I to this day, I never thought I would say this. Little Dicky Russell Westbrook on a Farm is one of the dopest songs I have heard in a long time. But I don't
Little
listen.
Dicky better than Harry Mack.
Cut, man.
Dicky not better than Harry Mack.
Come on, man.
Oh! He's not better than Harry Mack.
No, he's not. And I will tell you why he's not better than Harry Mack right now. After I show some love to my $20 dono, David. I have my phone. To David Becker. Let me see what the message said. If I'm missing any super chats, y'all, I'm sorry. I'm in this motherfucker with my nigga Rich House Reviews, aka the Harry Mack hater. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me show some love. Let me show some love to the people who keep the lights on in this motherfucker. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, but I gotta show some love to the KBD family because that's who I do it for. Look, I can only see the $20 donut Milk. If you can find what he said, can we get some chocolate rain emojis for all the donators? Milk, from now on, if I get a donation, tap me so I can say some when it happens. I'm sorry if you've donated and I haven't said nothing. You know I really appreciate you. You know that.
Press the top button.
The top, but I'm pressing it, and maybe he just donated 20 and didn't say shit. Hey, can we get some chocolate rain emojis for David Becker, man? Now, real nigga shit. And if you've donated to the stream so far, I appreciate you. Because like I said, man, I never thought that I'd be able to have a live stream with 110 people watching it. And we didn't have to clickbait. We didn't have to, none of that shit. It just means the world to me. I forgot a message, but I got you now. Keep going, Queso, David Becker. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you very much. Oh, he hit another $5 donor. Hey, all 110 niggas, can we get some chocolate rain emojis? But real nigga shit, like, I appreciate y'all the world and back. I literally can't see the chat. All I can see is this nigga. And so, who looks like Busta Rhymes. I don't even know why he did that. This nigga.
Come on.
I don't know why he did that. I don't think Little Dicky is a better rapper than Harry Mack because if we're starting to gauge what is rapper, what is another $10 dono, MF Doom all day just saying, bro, we gonna break our donation goal tonight?
Let's do it.
Is we gonna break our donation goal? Everybody hit that super chat. Everybody hit $1. But anyways, I don't think he's a better rapper than Harry Mack while he is dope. And maybe this is comparing shoes to Brooklyn Nets the day one with the $5 dono. My bad, they going crazy. The KBD family love me, man, because I keep it 100. But, excuse me. But what I'm saying is, I don't think Lil Dicky's a better rapper than Harry Mack because Lil Dicky, to me, at times does shit that I feel like another $20 dono. It's better to be thought a fool than to speak and remove all doubts. Okay, but I appreciate that. I don't know what the fuck that meant, but y'all, that is good. But as I was saying, bro, appreciate everybody super chatting for real. You know, YouTube don't be paying niggas what they should. So them super chats really mean the world to a nigga. And if you want to hit a nigga directly on Cash App, I got that too. Spill milk, put my Cash App in that motherfucker and pin it. Anyways, Little Dicky can't be better than Harry Mack to me because Little Dicky's lows are so low. His highs are very high. But when Dicky is whack, oh my God, I'll be ready to slam my head up against the motherfucking wall. And all the shit I heard from Dicky to start with was all of his best work. I didn't hear Bruh. I didn't hear Russell Westbrook. I didn't hear The Antagonist. I didn't hear none of that dope music. So, no, he can't be better than Harry Mack because when Dicky is bad, it is terrible. When he's good, it's great. I can't put it better because I never see Harry Mack being garbage. Pin it. You pinned it?
My main thing is this.
Put for all donos.
I feel like
to show some extra love for that. Go ahead, bro. My bad.
Like when it comes to, we gotta base it on something more. Like if we're basing it on freestyles, right? And this is something that I wanted to get clear with everybody.
Dicky don't got a freestyle out.
Hands down. No. When you type freestyle, what I seen online, It's going to be King Los and Harry Mack. That's going to be the you know what I mean? That's going to be the pretty much
Trent M, you to go. My bad. Keep going. My bad. My bad.
No. That, like, people are talking about me getting quiet. I know you enjoying your stream. That's why I'm like, you know what I mean? What you do. Those are the two people that come up. You'll literally see Little Dicky and not Little Dicky. You'll see King Los and Harry Mack come up.
Yeah.
And that's pretty much what it is. Based off what I've seen, though, it's just like, I don't know. Like, I think somebody said something. Are we talking about off the top? We talking about written? Yeah. I mean, it's been live.
That's not fair. That's not fair, bro. That's not fair because bro doesn't. This nigga Harry Mack is Damian Lillard. And Dicky is Russell Westbrook. That's. I take that. But Damian Lillard's better. But I'll take that. But as I was saying, like, we can't say off top because I just reacted to. I think it was bruh. That was the entire Sway freestyle. You're out of off top discussion is gone. Off top discussion is gone. It's out of there. It's fuego. You can't do that no more.
And bruh freestyle.
His Sway freestyle where he said and bend over Michelle Obama.
King Los, my bad. King Los, yeah.
Oh, you're talking about King Los? I was talking about Dicky still. I was like, but bro, okay.
Dicky. All right, now you're on the same page. You talking about Dicky's Sway freestyle?
Yes, it's the same song as bruh. So the thing is, once you start putting like metrics, once you start putting grading scales, once you start putting shit on there where if you do this, then you get this. Well, by this scale we're creating, we can't put Dicky on that motherfucker because he's not freestyling. But I'm not doing that. I say in my reactions for most main artists, we all seen how O'Malley shit went. Nigga, write that bitch if you got to, because we don't need that. We don't need that. I'm not mad at you for writing it. You should. Be prepared. I'd rather you come prepared than not. If you can't come off top, not saying Dicky can't, but just for artists. Harry Mack is coming from top. What? You said what?
Juice WRLD.
I'm gonna be honest to you. I've reacted to. I'm about to react to another Juice WRLD freestyle. They're fire. They're clearly off top. They're amazing.
Then Harry Mack.
I don't think so, bro. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think they're better than Harry Mack. And I'm gonna give you. Can I tell you why? Because long live the legacy of Juice WRLD and shit. Long live the Lokes. Long live Sway. But the thing is, Juice WRLD is fire, and you're just comparing someone to someone that I consider a GOAT when it comes to freestyling. Juice WRLD, he slips a lot and stuff, but it's not that it makes it bad. But if I'm comparing it to someone who doesn't do that at all, I have to give that nod to Harry Mack.
Is being repetitive the same as not slipping? Because you could say the same thing. You could just say H Mack, and every time you about to fuck up, you could say H Mack.
But have you ever written a verse before? Yeah. Was it trash?
No.
Don't do that. You took too long to think. It was good?
No, because if your question was, have I ever wrote a trash verse? Yes.
Do you rap?
You said, have I ever wrote a verse before? I said yes.
Do you rap?
Was it trash? No.
Do you rap?
Trash? Yes.
Do you rap?
I do reviews. I'm into what I'm doing over here.
Okay. Well, this nigga media training a motherfucker. You good. I'm about to get your ass. But
it's not. I mean, the point is this, because people always go to, can you rap? I feel
not
like
where I was, but I wasn't saying you're discredited because you can't rap. What I was saying was, let's take away rap. Rap is rhythm and poetry, right? And rhythm will have repetition. Rap, it's another form of making rhythm, right? I'll show you, for example. This is rhythm. It's rhythm. But it's rhythm. It's just the same repetitive sound over and over and over and over again, then creates a rhythm. Are you telling me that a nigga can't use the same word because some Tucci in this bitch, nigga? Y'all niggas bitch niggas. Snakes go hold on. Baseball rich, nigga. Do this shit for all my homies. Where them bad bitches at? Go. He used nigga like 6 times. Does that discredit how fire that verse was? No.
Oh,
So why
I'm
is it
asking
a problem if H Mac says H Mac is his motherfucking name? I call myself the Big Dipper 40
no,
times a stream.
because what you said. Hold on, let me get back to what you were saying. What you specifically said was, you said this guy is flawless. And I'm like, actually, he's not flawless. Every time he's about to go somewhere.
Oh, I didn't say flawless. I didn't say flawless. And maybe you haven't watched one of my reactions, but I actually, when I say the thing about freestyling as someone who raps, as someone who can freestyle, I do speak to sometimes you fuck up. But it's not about, that basketball analogy. You're dribbling the ball. And if you hit it off your thigh and it goes out of bounds, well, then you fucked up. But if you hit it off your thigh, go to the right, cook a nigga up to the left, it works. So if you stumble and then make it work, I still give you that. My problem is a nigga who doesn't stumble at all, and we're just talking on a technical level. Yes, I also think Juice, he has more of a content matter, subject matter that I can relate to. I can understand Juice.
I mean, I can agree on that. He's talking more of something that we could probably relate to. But the thing about it was this: if a person is freestyle and they mess up, they can make it work. I've seen Juice WRLD go mess up and it worked because it messed up. Like the mess up was a part of the flow. I've seen H Mac do his thing, but I feel like if we're gonna weigh it out between H Mac or Harry Mack and Juice WRLD, I'm gonna go with Juice WRLD, hands down, because I feel like even though he did, even though he did,
Can I say something?
I would go with Juice WRLD.
Can I say something?
I would go with Juice WRLD.
Can I say something? Do we agree King Los is one of the best freestylers you've ever heard? One of the, not the, but one of the?
One of them, yes.
Do you think Juice WRLD is one of the best freestylers you've heard?
No.
Top 10? Damn.
Like if we're talking about off the top, I say top 20. If we're talking about off the top freestylers.
Oh, no. Hold on, bro. Top 20 all-time freestylers, you're one of the best ever. Nigga, do you know how many freestyles are out in the world for you to be top 20? You're one of the best, right? Hey, shout out to Walker B with the $5 donut. What's up, brother?
I wouldn't even say top. Like, I'm saying for the...
Now he ain't top 20. You see this nigga, now he ain't in top 20. How you go from 10, 20? So is he 20 or not?
Listen to what I'm saying.
I'm listening.
I'm going off... Yeah, I got to listen to what I'm saying. I'm going off of your metrics. Your metrics were a person who's freestyling and consecutively keeping up with as they freestyle. So even if they mess up...
I got you, Nutcracker.
They still recover.
Yeah.
They still recover. Now, if we're talking about that, yes, I could put Juice WRLD in the top 20 of that. But there's other artists. You got Supernatural. There's 1,000 artists that will go in the top 20. That's consecutively just freestyle.
And I was and okay. Let me remove that metric because I thought that was a metric you brought. Let me remove that metric. I don't think that's just. But I was saying just on a technical proficient level, why I would mark Harry a little higher than Juice. But I personally think Juice, for his rhyme schemes, his patterns, his rhythms, the fun you feel when he raps. I put Juice, from who I've heard freestyling, as a top 20. I will agree, a top 20, maybe top 10. Okay, Los, I put top 10, right?
But not as free. Oh, King Los,
yeah, top 10. Do you see the niggas you have to compare Harry Mack to? That tells you everything you need to know. You have to compare him with top 10 and top 20 players. Niggas be talking about LeBron. Niggas be talking about LeBron James is a bum. He's not better than Jordan. Nigga, what? So he's not better than the nigga you think is the best of all time? So that makes him a bum?
No, you agree on this. Harry Mack took freestyling and made it an art. Made it more like took it and took it from it being something that people were just doing where you catch a freestyle, somebody standing over here on a block. You know, he took it to marketing it and really making it something that's marketed. I get that, and
I love
truly
that.
talk
I
about
love
that. I
that.
gave
I
him his
love
props
that. I love
on
that.
But I feel like just because other artists didn't do that, we should not discredit those artists too. Can we at least agree on that? Because just because you make it commercialized, and I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with that, or you make
How
it
did he
you make it
make? How did he
marketable.
make it commercialized? How did he make it marketable?
No, listen. I'm gonna break that down.
But I don't
The
even hold
fact
on
of
to
it,
that point. To that point, I don't even think. Hey, go on my Facebook and make that video private. To that point, I don't even think Ari Mack did that because we had Rap City the Basement well before that.
to listen to my point. When I say the word commercial, because everybody jumps around and goes commercial, no, what I'm saying, because I want to make sure you guys are following what I'm saying. He took the art of freestyling,
Yeah.
right? And he made it more commercial. It's not bad. Like people go commercial as a bad thing. I'm saying it to the point of if you go online and you look up freestyling, he will come up a lot. Known. And I'm talking about not just standing on a corner.
I
You
have
know,
a
so
question for you.
I'm
Hold on,
saying
time out. If my reaction channel right now gets 100 million subscribers and nobody else has 100 million subscribers, did I make reaction commercial?
no. Look, okay, so listen, because I don't want you to get it confused. I'm saying it as a great thing, meaning like he did exactly what King Lo should have did, meaning turn freestyling into something more. The only person that did something with something more was battle rap, Smack. It's the only one that took the art of you rapping and doing something more.
Yeah.
Harry Mack is the epitome of taking freestyle culture and doing something more. That's all I'm really saying. Like I agree with that, but just because he did that, does that take away from everybody else that did it before? Then maybe that's my side. Like that's probably what it is with me. I don't want to take away from the people who didn't commercialize it. You know what I'm saying? Who didn't get that?
My nigga, what does that have to do with his ability? Doesn't him being able to commercialize, in your words, hip hop, speak to how good he? Not hip hop. Sorry, freestyling. Speak to how good of a freestyler he is.
What you just said is exactly what it is, bro. Look, and everybody just caught it. You said hip hop, then you said freestyling. For freestyling, yes. For hip hop, that's what we talk. You know, that's a whole nother thing that I'm saying.
Does hold on? So does a nigga
freestyle?
Does a nigga freestyle rapping not have anything to do with hip hop?
I'm saying is the number one freestyle rapper in the world that actually has music would be M. That actually had a rap career would be Eminem. But that who do we know from battle rap that went into rap and really made a career?
Jay-Z. DMX.
Battle rap, though, bro. Not battling, battle rap. You know what I mean? Like really battle rap.
Jay-Z. DMX. Do I gotta
You gotta
continue?
look that up, bro. These guys can't. That wasn't like they did have that battle him and DMX on the.
No. Let me look. Dame Dash used to take Jay-Z on on corners and battle that's a battle rapper.
Talking about battle rap, that's the culture that we know it now. We're not talking about standing on the corner rap. I'm talking about, the
that's evolution. 10 years later, it's not gonna be what it used to be. 10 years, it evolved into this. But that is battle rap. By all metrics. That is what do you bro? A nigga standing on the corner battle. You know where hip hop
battle rap background than Jay-Z, bro. That's what I'm saying. Eminem was more known for battle rap than Jay-Z.
Yes, he did that. Come on, we all seen 8 Mile. He did. Hold on. Brian Icknock. So H-Mack commercialized rap. Why does that take away from anyone else? I that's what I was saying.
Agree, yo. Y'all keep trying to down that. I'm listening. The one
appreciate
thing
the down now.
Harry Mack, I appreciate him commercializing the art of freestyling. Y'all so caught up in me saying I didn't like that you're not giving me patting him on the back. That is the best thing ever because freestyling shouldn't be somebody just rapping on a corner and it doesn't go nowhere from there. So I appreciate that. for that. That's why I say commercialize. Commercialize is something that's not wrong, bro. We're commercializing by being commercializing what we're doing by being online. There's nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? We're not talking about street rappers. We're talking about, commercializing something like freestyling. That's good.
Define commercializing.
Commercializing meaning not just rap. Like, bro, think about all the freestyles we've seen that never got. They were known as great fucking freestyles, but where the fuck did they go? Where did it go? Nowhere.
That's that's their fault. This is
That's why I'm giving him his props.
But okay, Dundada, you know him. I'm sitting sideways with that ratchet on me. I think the nigga playing the pen, dirty.
Oh yeah.
One of the bro viral on YouTube. And what did he do instead of dropping more freestyles with the pen? The nigga went and made songs in the studio. Mack didn't do that. He went and made an Omegle Bars series. That's their fault. Why? What does this have to do with Harry Mack?
Bro, I don't know how else to say. I'm giving him his credit. And you know what I learned is that you're either gonna take me giving him his credit for the
bro, time out.
I'm online every day. I see all the jokes. I see it every day. You said I got a food on my head. I get jokes every day.
We can speed past it. We can, chef, you funny as fuck. Thank you, bro.
You gotta realize, I get so many jokes that, what do you want me to do? You know what I mean?
Nah, I ain't mad at you. No, that's funny. Niggas be telling me I look like Screwface Uncle. I look like Zion Williamson. DK Mutombo.
Huh? This same crazy hairstyle my uncle has, and he's the most famous painter in the world. So that proves that it doesn't matter how your hair looks.
That's fair. So, that's fair.
My uncle's the most famous Haitian painter in the world. Jean-Michel Basquiat. Look him up. His hair just as wild, just as crazy. So is his bank account.
Now, I ain't mad at you, but I ain't gonna take away from it with funny. The nigga say you look like your poodle. Right. But anyways, let's get back to. Oh, hold on. If hearing Mack causes me to check other freestyles, then I've never heard otherwise. And that's the thing. It's what he's doing is that's call it.
That's fucking beautiful. That's beautiful. Who said that?
Milk, you're not doing good at this. Brian Kong, a very loyal KBD family member. The KBD family different.
I wanted to say him by his name. I just wanted to say, bro,
what's his
name?
Brian. I don't know what his last name is.
That's what I've been trying to say. You know what? Maybe I didn't word it right. I'm smoking on some really good weed and all that.
Relax. I don't smoke. I'm on probation. Everybody chill.
My bad. Legally, medical, CBD. It's all good. But listen. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all is I respect that part. When we're talking about talent and we're talking about that.
Thank you. Let's talk about talent because we are yet to speak. We're speaking of all the other metrics of this man. I'm gonna ask you one question right now, and answer how you want, and we can just speed past this because I seen it in the comments earlier. If Mack was black, would you feel the same way?
Yes, exactly.
If Mack was
a...
Go ahead.
You want to know why? And I'm happy that you asked that question.
Yeah, come on, the KBD family keeping us going.
This is not listen, this is one thing I want to do while you're here, I'm here. Can we remove the word white rappers from the culture? Because if we say that, then we got to say black rappers. That's corny.
No, we don't. No, we do not. They are the minority.
White rappers call black rappers black rappers.
What? Because it's assumed that every other rapper would be black. They are a minority in the culture.
Forget the assumption. I'm not assuming everybody that rap is black.
No, we're not. We're not. We're not talking about that. But the people who made the culture, black people, then veered into Latins and then white people, and around the same time it all came. Yeah. But for every one white rapper, except until I got to YouTube, YouTube sort of changed my whole opinion on this. But I think for every one white rapper, I can name you 50.
For me, okay, so I won't call a rapper a white rapper. So I'm sorry.
There's only 3 white rappers that have surpassed white rapper for me, and it's Eminem, Mac Miller, and now Harry Mack. have removed themselves from white rapper. Where I grade you as white rapper, I just grade you against everybody else.
I think race is something that, we gotta, and it's not, I'm not trying to make it about race. I just, for me, my personal thing, and I think if people look at that end of me, they'll realize that I don't get into the race or something. Play me something, I'll listen to it, and that's it. I don't get into the race of it. I think when you get in the race, then you're like just removing what a person can talk about. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? So people always go, oh, if he was black, Harry Mack's not black. So if there's a black Harry Mack out there, I'm gonna trash his motherfucking ass with it. I mean, that's what I'm doing.
Do you think that a part of, and my next question was, if Harry Mack was a street nigga, would you feel the same way? Get hydrated, King.
Now, if Harry Mack was a street nigga and he talked about things in that level, I'd crash him. You gotta realize.
Shut the fuck.
I'm
What?
King Los, bro. I'm saying King Los. We're not talking about a low-level rapper here. We're talking about King Los, bro. Like King Los. So when I'm telling you that's the bar, it's like, all right, that's the bar he's coming from. I'm not talking about Juice WRLD. And I said Juice WRLD's freestyle was dope. But the bar would be for me.
Who's better, Juice WRLD or Harry Mack? You said Juice, right?
Yeah, Juice WRLD.
Okay, all right, keep going. This is
on a freestyle.
What about Harry Mackey? What about Harry Mack's rap is bad?
All right, now I gotta give you props on this because in our conversation that we had.
Oh, hold on. Time out. Before we go too far, I've seen this comment like 6 times in the chat. How do you feel about the King Los and Harry Mack freestyle together?
What's the worst freestyle from both of them? That shit was ass. Come on, bro. Come on, Harry Mack.
I haven't seen it.
I know y'all hate me.
I haven't seen it.
You cannot say that was a good freestyle from Harry.
I haven't seen it. I might react to it very soon. King Los
was ass, and Harry Mack was ass on that shit. And then it was on, his name starts with an I.
Iconic. I was on his stream.
Iconic. It was on Iconic.
Yeah.
And it was just like you had King Los' daughter behind him.
What that got to do with nothing?
It was weird, bro. It was a weird freestyle, bro. It was weird freestyle.
It was okay. I haven't heard it. That was out my chat. I haven't heard it, so I can't really say much to it.
Hold on. What were we just talking about?
You being a hater.
No. I was talking about, that just threw me off. Anyway, it's all good. I just feel like when people are fans of something, they won't even look at another perspective.
I remember what we was. No, I'm not. It's not that. We want a perspective. Why do you think? What about his rapping? Remove every commercializing. He's white, not white. He's black. He's Haitian. All that. Remove all that. What about his rapping is bad?
Remove all that. It's regular. It's regular. Remove all that. It's just regular rap. So you feel like if you remove all that, it's advanced rap?
Yes. What would make what makes okay? Let's speak to King Los, right? I've done 1, maybe 2 reactions to Los, and so that's all the freestyles I've heard from Los, right? And
which ones did you do?
Touching my phone.
Were they freestyles off the top, or were they like
those don't work anymore.
The leakers, or was it like did you get the Sway one when he actually was freestyling off the top?
Let me get it.
For 20 minutes.
I didn't get the Sway one. I got it was I think LA Leakers. It was LA Leakers. Nigga, that was one of the most fire shits I ever heard. His LA Leakers shit was fire. When he's breaking down slavery and oppression and all of this shit, that shit was fire. Now.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about the freestyle though, because this is the thing. We're always gonna have to agree. Off the top, we all know that's one thing I gotta give your fans. I've been watching the comments. Shout out to y'all because they really know their hip hop. They know the difference between a freestyle and a written.
Yes.
A freestyle, Sway. We gotta go off King Los on Sway, and then compare that to something. If you didn't hear that, I think hear that one. It's like a 20-minute one, and it's like a 10-minute one. And then compare that and understand what I'm talking about. That's all I'm saying, bro.
Okay. That's fair.
Heard it,
but let me speak to what I have heard. I've heard his LA Leakers. And I can tell you why that was good. Because the concept is fire. His rhyme schemes was fire. The build up, the progression of the freestyle from the beginning to the end, I was edge of my feet, pulled in, enthralled. The shit was fire. The concept, the rhyme schemes, the flows, the energy, all of that shit was fire. That shit was fire. Look, what you dropping there, man?
Just placing over him at one for King
And I think the audience, the people spoke, but with Harry Mack,
God,
yeah, that,
Not
one nigga,
one other one, but me.
bro, I don't know what the fuck he talking about.
Yo,
Bro, you better drop a one.
nobody else.
Drop a one, bro. Drop a one to just balance this shit out. I'll fuck around. I'll fuck around, drop a one.
1-1.
Hey, next donation, Jamal's getting a treat. Next 25. We breaking our donation goal tonight.
Wait. Hold up, bro. J. Mar said, give H-Mack slavery and oppression. He will destroy that. You heard what he said about Christopher Columbus? Did you hear what King Lo said about slavery?
I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. That's his.
Like, but that's my point. Like,
that's
what we gotta stop doing is, I'm going off of what I heard. I am a fair person. You probably let me know what other things I should listen to. That give me advice on what I should go react to, and I'll see what it is. What I've heard is what I'm basing them off of. I probably did 4 maybe 5 reactions out of 52 Omegle bars, probably. You know what I'm saying? So I only did 5.
Hey, hold on. $5 donation for David Becker. Next $20 and above donation, Jamal's getting it. Look at that. Look at that motherfucking face. Feed him. Cause if it wasn't for screenshot that bitch. Hey, look at him. Cause if it wasn't for your donations, Jamal would be a very hungry dog. He would be on one of them in the arms of the taking commercials. So shout out to y'all for donating, keeping the lights on, and keeping my dog thick. But as I was saying, I don't remember what I was saying. What was you saying? King Lo? Oh, slavery, oppression, all that shit. I personally would rather not hear that from him. That nigga was tweaking. But what I will say is, H-Mack's rhyme schemes, H-Mack's bars. I watched you say a bar, and I wish I knew what the bar was. I watched you say a bar that was hot, was corny. And my thing was, and I speak to my white representative all the time about the idea of corny. And you almost disproved my argument to him, but real recognize real, right? Harry Mack isn't corny to me when he's talking about people's tapestry, when he's talking about how he wants to make people smile, when he's talking, that's not corny to me. Do you know what would be corny to me from Harry Mack? If Harry Mack got in there talking about and this Draco fofo knock a nigga nose off, and like I would never react to him again if I heard that from the nigga. But because you live your truth, how can it be corny? I don't believe anybody is just inherently corny. Where you become corny is where you live a lie. He does nothing but speak to his reality. My thing is, the reason you think Gucci Mane is dope is because if it's not that you can relate, it's like a mythical thing. It's like
Gucci Mane is dope. I said I like Gucci. Gucci's ass.
The reason why you like Gucci is nothing to do with his music. It's because of the way you look at him, and because in our culture where we come from, a nigga like Gucci gonna be the OG, and Harry Mack gonna be the nigga who locks his doors at night. There's a big difference. I feel that. I definitely feel that. But my thing is, I say it all the time, I'm not a street nigga no more. I'm an internet nigga. I am a YouTuber. And I'm a hip-hop fan. And I grade hip-hop as hip-hop. I grade hip-hop for rap. I grade rap for the quality of the content. I grade
Can I?
appreciate you, Raven. I grade rap for shit like bars, flows, rhyme schemes. Milk is a rapper. I'm a rapper. We grew up very different likes. Hold on, the $20
Okay.
dono by Dig Dug. Remember what I just said last about we grew up different lives. Where's the treats? Get the treats out for Jamal. Hey, a $25 dono? Queso Big Dipper family, man, y'all niggas is literally the goats. Come here. In the arms of the taking. You gonna eat that, nigga? No, get your dirty ass hands on my dog mouth, bro. What's wrong with you? Look, Jamal, say thank you. Okay. But what'd he say? What do you react to someone that you know is going to be trash after 3 videos? Stop reacting to that trash. Hey, Russell T.
Can I address that?
No, let me finish. Because we going there. We going there next. We go to places. Don't give him no more tricks, bro. I have my nigga pre-diabetic. He has a big ass bag of bacon bits right here. This is his favorite treat. Now every $20 dono he getting the bacon bits. Y'all know how Jamal get about the bacon bits. He don't need that, bro. Quit giving my nigga this motherfucking treats before I choke your ass out. Look, so this is bacon bits. Wait, so as I was saying,
I'm listening. Let me get it backward. I'm listening. Talk.
no issue. Shout out Dig Dug for feeding Jamal. Can we get some chocolate? Hey, KBD family members, you know what happens when niggas donate. We hit that chocolate rain emojis. Make it rain that chocolate on our niggas, bro. But hey, Edwards family in the building. Edwards family, where my $10 at, nigga? Drop it in the cash app or the super chat. You've been playing with me. But as I was saying, I grade off bars, lyrics, flows, story. One thing I appreciate about Dickie and H-Mac is I'm not from their cloth. I don't come from that cloth, but I can feel it. You paint the picture of who you are when you rap. What about his rapping? What about his flows? What about his bars are bad to you? Let's stop the bullshit. Let's get to the meat and potatoes. What about his rap is bad for you? Is bad to you?
Now, I'm gonna answer this question and say this in the midst of answering that. Number one, bro.
Don't talk about the
I think
4
a lot of
reaction
people
shit.
don't
Don't
know.
talk about the 4 reactions. I want to talk about that as its own talking point.
What I'm saying is, I don't think people realize that. Like, people think that I woke up one day and said, yes, I'm going to go get views off of Harry Mack and subscribers. No, I gave my opinion and I need it. But guess
And he
what?
went to it anyways.
But what I'm saying, I do this on my show. Nobody realizes that I do a show where I trash artists live on air. Meaning that if you did not know I do the show, I can understand where a lot of these opinions are coming from. But they don't get this is what this man does to regular artists day by day. So I am just as qualified on my opinion that I can have on Happy Mac just as well as you could have. Because I have I got the same exact, just on a different platform. Now, and I'm giving my opinion off of what I listen to day by day, I still stand on what I said. Now, for the people, I think a lot of these people don't listen to us.
Bro, you like you is like the Floyd Money Mayweather of answering questions. What did any of that have to? Boy, he weaved the fuck out my shit, cuz. I damn near the question hit me back. You weaved that bitch so good.
But
what about his rapping is bad on the nigga on Tookie? What about his rapping is bad?
It's corny.
Oh my Jesus Lord of Nazareth. I got, bro, watch out, bro. I got to pee, bro. Milk, you talk to this nigga, bro.
Hey, corny,
shout out to the super
Milk.
Anything I say,
hold on. We're going to take a quick intermission because my bladder about to explode. Let bro read the super chats. I'll be back in 2 seconds if that's okay with you.
Race, Ross, my dog. Definition of cognitive dissonance, you'll find a picture of a rich house. How you feel about that, bro?
What?
How you feel you're the definition of cognitive dissonance?
I'm the definition of who?
Cognitive dissonance. Come on now.
I do not know what the fuck you just said.
Shout out to Brian. 3 H-Mac live shows. Every show has been different and fire. After the show, all I heard people talking about was how the best live show they've been in all Been all smiles, positive love, and energy.
Scoochie.
Hey, shout out to Brian, bro.
Brian Ecknog? Nah, that's a real nigga, bro. That's KBD family 4 L's, nigga. For life. I'm back.
Yeah.
What about him's corny, bro?
Okay, so do you know what cognitive dissonance is?
Hell no. I'm
Okay.
something about probably cognitive dissonance. Let me have a moment. So would it be like not being in? Okay, the state of having
you said the
inconsistent.
perception.
The state of having inconsistent thoughts, beliefs, or attitudes, especially as relating to behavioral decisions and attitude change. Is that a picture of Rich House Reviews? Nah, that's bullshit. But what about him is corny? Rich House.
Um, I guess the
Look at me. Hold it down. You good, but go ahead.
What about it is corny to me? I think of it as like, I guess it's a culture thing, you know, and I think culture, not race.
I know some white boys with the shirts.
I'm saying off the culture. I'm just saying based off what he talks about, it probably don't apply. You know, it don't apply to me.
So because something isn't applicable to you means it's corny?
Yeah, a lot of things that are applicable to me are corny, and that's why when I do what I do, I gotta realize.
What about astrology? Is astrology corny? It's not applicable to you. Is it corny?
Oh, I'm talking about music, bro. We're just talking about one simple thing. I'm just saying, like there is no other defining measure. I don't like what I've heard.
And I'm not. And you are, bro. We talked before. We talked to this before. I am here for you to have a different opinion, but I'm just saying, make it make sense. You said he's corny because he's different. Because he's different than us.
Basic. That's a better word. Basic. Somebody also asked, did I think the Beastie Boys were corny? No.
So I need a beverage, man. I need a motherfucking beverage, man.
Corny. I think the Beastie Boys was better than them. When did they get the Beastie Boys? Oh, this is back in the day. I don't know. We can't compare Beastie Boys.
All them 80s niggas was a little corny. They had the goose suits and all them motherfucking shiny pants. Beastie Boys was coming in thugging though.
But you can still respect someone having.
You know what I don't like, and that's why I just want to say, why does everybody just compare Harry Mack to a rapper? That's what I like about you, bro. Like I gotta respect you on that. You know, I wish certain people would just compare him to a rapper. We can do that, but everybody's like, you're comparing him to every quote unquote white rapper, and it's like it's not. You know what I mean? Like compare him to a rapper.
We compared him to Juice, and I said I liked him more than Juice. We compared him to Los, and the chat said they like him more than Los. We've compared him but he exists in
Can I be entitled to my opinion?
No, you can't, nigga. No, you can't be entitled to your opinion, nigga. Who dropped 25?
But I'm basically telling y'all, wouldn't you guys all be on this motherfucker going crazy on me if I was like, you know, Harry Mack's not that bad. You'll be like, man, he's a fucking bozo. You feel me? Like,
Ryan Russell with the $50 dono? I had no interest for rap or hip-hop before Harry Mack and have to learn a lot watching your reactions. Thanks for all the insight, K-So.
I'll drink to that.
Can we drink to that? Can we drink to that? Clinkos.
But
can I get, hold on one second, can we get Jamal a treat for a $50 dono? Get him a bacon bit, but snap that hoe in half before you give it to him. Yeah. Nigga, Jamal be eating a lot of treats. KBD family really loves him. All right, Jamal, come here. I think they really enjoy watching him eat. Really odd thing. Bro, thank you very much for that $50 donation, bro. That shit means the world to me. Man. So, go ahead. What was you saying?
I just think that people, like, it's quick to be like, they're a fan. And I think it's quick to just bash the person that's not a fan. But I didn't say, you know, fuck the fans. I just said I don't like what he's doing.
Bro, that's such a big. I have such a big problem with that. I have such a big problem with you saying that. You didn't just go, I don't like the shit. You go,
but
pause,
listen to what I'm
corny.
saying, bro. I trash people. Listen, you gotta
Okay,
realize
so then why are
there
you
is
shocked?
no.
Harry Mack, and I don't think you understand what it's as if you're speaking from, and I've spoke to you, so I know what you're saying right now. You don't actually believe. You know what music means to people. You know what music has gotten people through. I had to sleep in a car before, no crib, nothing. I put these headphones in and sleep. I had nothing but music. You know what music means to people. So when you have somebody's, let's say their favorite artist, and you drop a shit sound effect on it, you don't think these niggas are going to be mad, and you don't think they are entitled to
Get
feel
that.
that way?
But listen, but if you also know this guy that dropped the shit emoji on every fucking artist that look, you know what it is? Look, I am what they call I trash independent artists.
Blazers
A
for
lot of
life.
the artists that are not so listen,
Yeah.
that's not signed. So I'm talking about a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So it's nothing for me to trash a celebrity. It was actually something new that I tried. I tried to see what I wanted to trash. And I said, let me trash this. Let me see if it's worth, because if it's not worth trash to me, I'm not going to trash
So,
it.
bro, are you telling me that your opinion, which I know it's not, but are you telling me that your opinion is nothing more than just hate? There's no validity to it.
It was off of a conversation that I had with another YouTuber. You know,
But you just, bro, no, let's use words and let's stick to words. You said I trash music. You said I seen Harry Mack and said let me trash this because trashing a celebrity is nothing.
I did say that. But look, it was based off a conversation I had with another YouTuber. Now, this YouTuber is very big on Harry Mack. So we had a combo, and he said, you need to look up this guy, Harry Mack. I said, okay, I'm going to look up Harry Mack. But I said, you know I'm a King Los fan, so this is the level I'm holding it up to. He's like, you can play any one of his piece on legal bars, blah, blah, blah. I said, all right, cool. So I said, I'm going to go see. I played 30 seconds to 1 minute of it, and I said, this shit trash, bro. I said, it's trash. He said, what?
So did you feel like it was trash, or did you just want to be contrary to your homeboy?
No. I'm telling you is that I listened to it first, and then it wasn't like I said I'm going to trash Harry Mack today. The point was I heard Harry Mack for 30 seconds to a minute, was not impressed, which means that it could have changed. The rating don't come to the end of the video, so I could have been in the video and be like, nah, he did kind of pick it up. You feel me? So then I heard it and realized this motherfucker's trash.
My brother, but what I'm saying to you is to have an opinion on a 45-minute video in the first 30 seconds.
Yeah, let me ask you a question, bro. First off, bro, listen. You know iTunes, right? You do music, right? You do music, right? So I want to know.
You're the Dipper out now on all streaming platforms. Go ahead, my bad.
So am I doing bullshit or facts? The only way you're gonna go viral on the streaming platform is if they're listening to your song more and more. So if the first person listens to your 3-minute song, it gets to 40 seconds, and then they run off to another song. The next person comes on, 20 seconds. Your song's not going to get no push. So you can find out if something is dope in 30 seconds to a minute, bro.
So are you telling me that I'm not a hype beast, bro. My opinion on music has nothing to do with how viral it went. I can't.
Not viral. I'm talking about if you grab me in the first 30 seconds. Well, really 10 seconds, but I give him 30 seconds to a minute.
If a song is 2 minutes,
okay,
and in 30 seconds you couldn't grab me, no, this song is ass because what? A fourth of this song is ass? If a song
so
is
telling me that you cannot determine a song is trash in 30 seconds, bro?
Listen to what I'm saying. If a song is 2 minutes, right? A 2-minute record, and in 30 seconds I don't fuck with this, I have gone through a fourth of the song and it's not good. If a song is 49 minutes, I would have to go another fourth to have a valid opinion. You doing 30 seconds of a 40-minute video, that's one like 90th of a song. Let him cook.
Oh,
Let those words build. Let this shit happen. Let him do what he does, and you will get to where you're going.
so if I say, yo, Queso, I got a new song, bro. I'm a rapper. My name MC Ass Gas, right? You like, okay, let me hear some bars. And I'm like, all right, let me get it. Goobity goo boo. Boobity boo boo boobity boo boo. Boobity goo boo boo boobity goo boo boo boo. And I did that shit for 30 seconds. Are you gonna be like, hold on, the part coming up. Hold on, the part coming up.
If you go for 49 minutes,
Then you gonna be like, hold on, we wait 30
but
seconds. You
this
gonna
is
know.
no Goobity Google is certified trash. But if you get on this bitch and
30
like you get on this bitch and you start rapping and you check it out, hey, it's light, like you just give me some light shit, like you just some lush shit. And I'm like, okay, there's a couple punches in here. There's a couple. Okay, he's sort of cooking. Then by around 30 seconds, come you start picking up. I'm hold on, cuz. Hold on, yeah. And then a minute in, you rocking that bitch. I'm okay. Let's go. But I gotta give you that, cuz. Or else don't review music. You're no longer, when you decided I'm going to review music, you're not the common listener anymore. Me and you aren't the common listener no more. We have to digest content for content. A movie, can you tell me a movie is garbage by the first 30 seconds? No, you can't.
Oh, but listen, but first of all, listen. You can, the question is, the only thing I'm trying to make clear is, you can tell that a song is booty in 30 seconds. But you're right what you said. I got to agree with you that, stuff can build up. I get all that. I built up on the screen. So if you watch the show, you actually watched the review.
Yeah.
I went to the part I watched it to, which is technically not the real shit. The real reaction is when you're watching it live. After that, you're watching me go along with what it was. Once I got to that minute, I said, all right, let me do the reaction now. Because I don't do reactions pre-heard. It's not a reaction. So when I finally got into it and went through the whole video and went through a majority of the fucking video, I said my opinion. So I didn't go through 15 seconds. I'm just telling you, you can determine if something's ass in 30 seconds.
I can tell if something's going to be asked by the beat drop sometimes. Yes, I feel you. But
and bars.
I'm talking about by the time this beat drops, I can tell if a song's going to be garbage sometimes. Yes, right? Okay. That's not what it is. But when Queso the Big Dipper decides I'm going to review a song on my channel, it's the same reason I don't listen to this music outside of my reaction, because
me too.
I believe I owe my audience quality. I believe I owe my audience insight. I don't like, people be like, I don't owe nobody nothing, but these are the people that have literally been able to take me, like we spoke, you know what I'm saying? I used to be a street nigga, and have taken me to do something I love of making music, reviewing music, all this kind of shit, right? My audience has done that for me. So when I react to shit, I put my brain, okay, I'm dissecting this bitch like a movie, right? As I'm dissecting a movie, I no longer have the opinion of this shit is trash in 30 seconds. I can't have that anymore. I gave that right up when I decided to make a reaction channel. When I decided that's not fair to anybody.
Okay.
Harry Mack doesn't even start rapping 30 seconds. Hold on, cuz. He doesn't even start rapping 30 seconds into a video. Do you know what 30 seconds of a video is?
Bro. You know what I learned is this. I don't listen. I love the shit. Look, I love the fact that y'all passionate and all, but we gotta also the problem is this. I'm trying to answer a lot of everybody's questions. One,
it's just me and you. It's just me and you. Don't even worry about my chat.
You're right. So that's what I'm just explaining, so that when people are like, "Yo, what is he talking about?" No, I have literally been looking at the comments, and y'all, it's a natural reaction. You know,
it is. I'm doing the same thing.
I'm naturally looking at the
That's
comments.
why you
but
gotta go
based
hire
off
a
what
white
you're
dude,
saying,
man. Look at this.
yeah,
It's a star right here, bro.
but so I get everything that based off what everybody's saying. I get all of that. I'm just saying that like we're not factoring that a person could just not like who you like, and that's that. I
No,
do this
bro.
listen
Listen,
to me, bro. I do
you
this in real
cannot
life.
like him. You cannot like
Can I
him.
not like him?
No, I said you
How?
can't. No, I said you can dislike Harry Mack. That is not our problem. The problem, let me not speak for everybody, because some niggas probably just, what? He doesn't think it's great. Okay, let me not speak. My problem, the reason we're here today, is you have no valid reason to dislike the nigga. And you have
I
told,
already said. First of
you
all,
said he's corny.
listen. If y'all look, because it's very easy for you to act like I'm not saying shit. That's the way easy thing. I keep telling you, for what I base on rap, which is for the level that I keep saying, which is King Los, he's fucking corny. That's it. To me, the
What
levels
is,
are off.
why is he,
I'm not
bro,
going to be able to
answer
put,
that.
listen.
Go ahead.
I'm not going to be able to put King Los on the level I put him on and put Harry Mack by that level. I'm not.
Why?
That's my opinion. So look,
Why, bro, you're,
I don't have to argue that. I can just say that's what it is. Now,
yes,
if I came
yeah.
over here and switched up, y'all be like, yo, this nigga's fake. Bro, you can't win. But I'm going to win by being a real ass nigga.
No. But the thing is, this thing is, it's not about winning or losing. You know what I mean?
It's corny, though. Corny.
All I am asking, and I've been asking for 30 minutes now, is why is he corny? How is he corny?
And I said 20 minutes ago that if we're basing it off culture, he's corny for what he's talking about to me based off culture. Now, if we're not talking about culture, he's corny because to me, he's basic.
What about the culture does he do corny?
No. Did you hear those two answers, though? Because I said that 5 times.
Okay.
And everybody's like, no. But I did say that 5 times. And everybody's like, but why? That is exactly why.
No, but I need a little more. I'm in my Katie Kirk, cuz.
All right, cool. Okay.
Based off of the culture, right? You said he's corny.
Okay.
What about Harry Mack?
Based off of what my coach, based off of what I
do. Okay. That's what I haven't been understanding this whole time. I thought you were talking about hip hop culture. You're talking about just for you.
Oh, all right. And you know what? I'm happy you cleared that up. I never was talking about hip hop culture, bro. I'm talking about me. I wouldn't listen to a Harry Mack type of a song, you know. And I haven't heard I only heard one Harry Mack song, you know what I mean? But based off of how he raps, it wouldn't grab my interest off of the culture lines.
Okay, so like, then this is why we.
Streets, bro.
I'm
for the streets, it wouldn't apply to me. But
okay, hold on.
That
yeah. Hold on, bro. Hold on. If for your culture, right? He is corny.
What culture do I represent, K-So? Can we at least be clear? What culture do I represent?
Haitian niggas?
I'm a Haitian nigga and all that, but I'm a street
I
nigga.
know.
So I listen to a lot of more street music. But I listen to hip-hop.
But do you know what bothers me? I am a street nigga too. Or I'm a retired street nigga.
And you entitled to your opinion, and I'm entitled to mine.
Fuck that. No, nigga.
It's the problem. Y'all not. See, look, I'm not saying y'all wrong for being Harry Mack fans. I'm telling you, I think it's basic.
I'm 99% sure in one of your videos you said you specifically spoke to Harry Mack fans enjoying this music. Y'all gonna tell me this shit good? Your exact quote is, y'all gonna tell me this shit good?
Yeah, you not a Harry Mack fans. I'm gonna tell you what made me attack back. Yo, honestly, bro, look, I've been doing content on Facebook for almost 2 years, bro. I got hell of views, bro, like millions of views, right? So this is the point. I've never had nobody say nothing racist to me since I've been doing content online. So when
you never had a nigga say nothing racist to you while doing content?
Never. Like,
stop the count.
Never.
Stop the count.
You want to know why? I'm going to tell you why. If somebody come with anything race, I'm going to more so check you in the comments. Anything after that, I'm going to block you off. See, that's the thing. You don't know my show, so that's what I'm telling you. So
nobody. How would you block them if no one's been racist?
if I address something that you said that I felt was on a race level, period, race in general. Oh, like if you're not black and using the N word, I'm gonna be like, yo, bro, don't use the N word, bro. You know that people gonna take that offensive. Don't use that. Now, if your response back is fuck that nigga, I can use what I want, I'm gonna block you. I take it as it comes. It's dismissed. But what I'm telling you is, I never had that many people say so much racist shit in 48 hours. That was what I was trying to say.
And I will give you that. And I think that
was
is
overwhelming, bro. So my point
and so you got on them as you should,
Mack fans, have your opinion, but it don't seem like y'all really like for the culture because you're making it about race. Hip hop is not racism, bro. It's not racist, bro. Even what we doing, this is beautiful. People got their opinion. We talking about the same thing.
Yeah.
Hip hop, but it's not racism. And I think that when we remove people just being honest, and then you refer to them as a nigga, it don't come off right, bro.
Can I tell you something?
To do with my
Can I tell you something? I used to react to a lot of Eminem, right? And I reacted to. Do you remember when he did his freestyle? And it's like, I'll never forget this shit. Like I felt like, but and I don't have the audience I have now, but I felt betrayed by my audience. And he did a freestyle and it was about Trump, and he's drawing his line in the sand for my fans and all that shit, right? And I've never had so much racist shit. Now, I've been on the internet since a jit, and I've always dealt with niggas being racist. Back to getting on Xbox Live. I get on Xbox Live, and I beat him in 2K. I get called the N-word, hard R, right? And that happens so much, cuz I used to sit there and be like, damn, how did that nigga even know I was black? I was so numb to racism. I didn't even peep like, okay, so what I'm saying is, I do this Eminem reaction.
You can't call a guy a nigga that's reviewing your music. You could call him a nigga after he trashes your music. I think that's what you're not getting.
And so, but people, what I'm saying is, so when I did the,
my bad, bro.
No, you good. When I did that, I had so many racist ass people comment on my shit, and to the point where I don't react to Eminem the way I used to. And there was still songs that I had pre-recordings and shit that I put out, but there were still songs I wanted to do Renegade by Jay-Z and NM. There was a bunch of songs I still wanted to touch on, but I didn't. So I do feel you for that. But where you're getting lost in the sauce is when I talk about Eminem, I don't take those feelings of what Pa Tuckett and Topeka said. I speak to Eminem. Why are you talking to Harry Mack's rapping based off of his audience?
I was responding to his audience
directly
when they came directly to. You gotta realize, bro, when I'm on a show and okay, so you came to my show right now. You send me a song, right? And we're on I was on my phone at the time, right? You're not talking. You're in the comments. You're not getting on the screen. You're not doing anything. So what happens is this. Whatever you're going to say it from the comments. I say my opinion. That's it. That's how it's been. YouTube, you get 1,000 people that jumped in the comments, and I stupidly did not realize, like being an idiot, and I'm going to say it was ignorant, try to respond back to everybody.
Yeah, you never go win in that.
I go and I responded back to the people, and you know what I realized? That some people actually need you to just say, yo, bro, like, I didn't say he was white. I just said I don't like his music.
No, they don't need that. Are you a sadomasochist? Are you a sadomasochist?
I don't know what that is, bro.
Do you like pain? Do you derive pleasure from pain sexually, usually? Okay, all right. Making sure you don't get candle wax dropped on your nipples or nothing. So, I ask you that question because after... I asked you that question.
Yeah, I ain't seen me check my nipples like.
That nigga said, no, I think I'm still good. I asked you that question because when you made the first reaction, did that response, what then told you, let me make 3 more. I wouldn't do that. 3.
I'm going to tell you what, now, I'm going to tell you what I did. It comes back to listening to the people, like, and this goes to the people that actually have a YouTube channel. They understand what I'm saying. You're seeing what the people are saying in the comments, and you're trying to go, okay, people are saying, yo, bro, besides all the N words, besides all the mop on your head, besides, oh, your teeth is yellow, your teeth is fucked up, I'm looking at the people that's saying, like, they're not
I
looking
know
for
a little
drama. They're
Mexican
looking,
shorty shit. Get your shit lined up too, bro. For half price.
I'm saying, like, see, like, I really was talking to the people in the comments that talked and told me what to listen to. So that what made me do the next couple of reactions, which is, yo, you need to hear Rap Coltrane. When out of 2,000, whatever many comments, 100 people, 200 people are saying that, I'm like, all right, let me check out Rap Coltrane.
So now you're no longer basing it off your opinion. Now you're chasing the number.
Oh, I'm basing it off of finding what is actually fire from him. And that was the point.
But if niggas told you react to Harry Mack, you listened to Harry Mack, you said this was garbage, and you are the nigga who you are fucking omnipotent about rap, and when you hear something is whack in 30 seconds, you just know it's whack, right? What would tell you in your right mind that you should then go make 4 more videos? You already had your opinion on that nigga. I think that's what solidified these niggas saying, fuck this nigga.
Bro, listen, I'm a man, bro. So
I feel that.
Let's we ain't gotta decipher between the we both men. So I know there's men here too, and I know there's other people who gonna act like they real men. I'm a real man. So if I literally did any more, it's based off what the people asked me to do. And they said, see if you like this before you get this opinion about the man. Now you gotta realize the fans are loyal. I was having long convos with them about, yo, this is dope. This is why you should listen to this. And I'm like, okay. Instead of me listening to it because I'm a reactor, what am I going to do, bro? React to it. And I reacted to those. You think what I'm saying? Now, I only did the 5. And I stopped there.
This nigga said only did 5. You said only did 5. Like that would, like they not 40-minute videos.
I'm not done because I reacted to Eminem. I trashed Eminem too. I trashed New M. I trashed a lot of New M shit. Old M, I would never do that.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
New M is fucking booty. And
I can't say New M's booty, bro. I can't do that.
It's not old M. That's what I'm saying.
You have a great point with that. And I think a lot of the niggas who comment on New M or who talk about New M didn't hear old M. So, but I respect that opinion because you're comparing Eminem to Eminem. You never, in none of your shit, are comparing Harry Mack to Harry Mack. You're comparing Harry Mack to a bunch of other people. Brian just said in the comments, right? He said, so is Tupac ass because I can't relate to any of the shit he's saying. And the reason why this is valid is what if Brian had a reaction channel and he got on this reaction channel and said Tupac was ass? I would be going in on him.
No, but you know what? Hold up, read that whole. Let me see if I can pull it up. I want you because there's the piece. Hold on, what did he say?
So if I say Tupac is ass because he raps about gangs, which I cannot relate to, is my opinion valid or is it just ignorant?
Stop right there. I can't relate to that. I wouldn't be mad at him because he can't relate to it. So he don't relate to it. You don't understand it.
You can't. No. Do you know what you know what I would tell? Do you know what I would tell Brian? Well, then don't fucking speak on it. If a nigga, if
no, you could say that. You could say that if you didn't already do what I do, and I think that nobody's taking that in the mind. Like you only knew me. Listen, bro. Listen. People knew me off of something small out of something major I did on a whole other platform. You see, like something completely major that was on another platform, and I'm coming on, and even the convo I have with you was about knowing that what I do and coming into a space and learning my space.
Yeah.
Right or wrong, I wasn't saying I'm gonna run this shit. No.
Yeah, no.
But
for sure.
I don't. But on Facebook, I don't have to do that. I'm that guy that can talk all that shit. You know what I'm saying? So I'm telling you is that I already do that there. So let's do it like this. If everybody would have seen what I did on Facebook, they would have been like, he about to trash Harry. It wouldn't be, who the fuck is this clown?
But what you mean
That's what the
if?
perception
What do you
is.
mean if? If my uncle had a
You
pussy,
don't
he'd
know
be
what
my
I
aunt.
do. You just see a person. Listen, bro. You don't know like you. When I go on your channel, when me and you spoke, I went on your channel. I said, yo, bro, I like your content because your content tells a story. Meaning from the beginning of your story to now, you got a great story, fans following, all that. Right?
KBD family in the building. Keep going.
YouTube is not. I have almost 50,000 followers on Facebook. I have only 3,600 on YouTube.
Yeah.
You dig what I'm saying? So it's not. I'm coming in doing what I do.
I'm coming in
there. I come over here. I don't have to be humble when I can be like, well, you can go to Facebook and look up 1,000 shows, and you go, 1,000 shows? Yes, plus the shows I did on YouTube.
All right, let's talk about that. You a street nigga, right?
Honestly, I'm not a street nigga.
You understand?
I've been a streamer for 2 years.
You was a street nigga.
Yeah.
You was a street nigga, right?
I was.
When you go into another nigga hood, what do you do?
In Jersey, we don't go to other niggas' hoods.
Okay. But sometimes it happens. I told you off stream. I said, if I pull up, I want to go to your condo, your apartment. Don't take me to no fucking hood, right? Okay, yeah. But it happens, right? Yeah. But when you go into it, and I tell you, when you go into another nigga's hood, you respect they gangster. You respect they get up. You respect how they move. You don't go out there moving how you move in your hood, or you gonna get left. My thing is, why did you believe you was gonna go from the Facebook streets to the YouTube streets, and we was go, nigga? If you come to my section and tell me, nigga, I call niggas bitch ass niggas all the time. That's what we do in my hood. Bro, I'm finna get on your ass. Ain't nothing I'm finna tell you gonna stop that. So why did you believe that you could come into YouTube and do that and violate? Because, and I only use that at that, and let me not say violate, but for my analogy. But like, why did you believe I could? Because I was on Facebook, because you was hot on Facebook, and you are. You know, we've looked at your shit and shit. But why did you not respect? Did you forget what a grind? Did you forget starting it from the bottom and all of those things?
Yes, and I'm gonna tell you.
Okay, well then, yeah.
And I'm gonna tell you what I did.
I can respect that.
I took. Listen, I want to thank every one of the Heavy Mack fans, right? Because I took every dislike. Did I cry? No. Well, no. You know why? Because when I trashed another motherfucker that you probably don't like, because I feel like I don't like him, you're gonna feel the same way. Now that doesn't bother me. You see what I'm saying? Like if I was chasing for the like part, then it would be like, oh my God.
No, I don't think anybody believes you're chasing.
Trash artists in real life, so
I believe, bro. My thing is, I don't think you're lying, bro. I don't think you lying, because if I thought you was a liar, we wouldn't have had this convo.
Yeah, I'm saying, like, I only trash niggas, like, it doesn't bother me.
What I'm saying though is,
like, at all.
And that's fine. If that's just what you do, you just trash people. That's you. But I believe.
Can I explain? When you, my bad. I'm cutting you off. My bad.
No, you good. I believe the voice you could have, if that wasn't just it, would be much more powerful than the voice of that. And I'm not saying your voice isn't powerful, but hear what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, people know I give it up, right? And people know if I think something's fire, I'm going to say something's fire. And people know if I don't like something, I'm not even going to react to it. If you message me and say, react to this, and I know I hate this artist, I'm not. Niggas got so lucky I did Lil Dicky, and it was by accident, because I'd been getting real Lil Dicky requests, but I seen his Sway freestyle and went, oh my, because I was just doing a freestyle compilation. But my opinion is valid, because my opinion, I'm not playing a game. My thing is, I'm not playing a character. It's no gimmicks. It's not a parlor trick. I believe your voice becomes so much more powerful if you're just living what you're doing. And I'm not saying that you don't just hate music, but that is what you show. If in real life what you do, if what you do on your channel is what you do in real life, that means you just don't like music. Because you shit on artists. So why the fuck you listen to shit you don't like?
Make my point now, because
Go
I
ahead.
wanted to
Yeah.
make sure you was done.
I'm done.
What I was trying to say was this. No, and I heard everything that you said. Now you asked me why. Now this is the part that I wanted to explain. If you're an artist that's in here right now, and you're listening to me and you and all the people that, all the KSO dippers and all that.
KBD
right?
family. Yeah.
Okay. You know that somebody has to push you. What I did with my platform is I pushed way more artists than I've trashed. I've made artists and I've established relationships with them by telling them the one thing that their mother, their family, the people they sleeping with would not tell them. So it could seem like I'm just looking and chasing for views. No, I'm actually telling the real artists, forget the industry, forget the box, because that's the industry. I'm telling real artists day by day, it's not good enough and you can do fucking better. And you know what? They love it. Now, it doesn't. My homie was like,
okay, go ahead.
But look, my homie like, yo, you don't never talk about no celebrities. I don't. I talk about them off air all the time. But then when I'm having a conversation with my homie, he like, yeah, look this guy up. That was the opportunity to actually do it. And I said, you know what? I don't like this guy. I didn't like what I heard. I heard that first 30-second minute, and then I went right from there. Now, if I heard something from Harry Mack tomorrow, right, and I said I liked it, would you believe it and your people believe it?
Yeah.
But why would you believe it?
Because I thought Lil Dicky was the worst rapper I ever heard until I heard him rap well. People's opinions can change. People.
That's all. Now, yo, bro, you don't understand. That's the one thing I needed from you, just as a man and just somebody to understand that shit. It's not, I'm saying, fuck Harry Mack. Like, no, bro.
Even if
like,
you're saying fuck
show.
Harry Mack.
Saying, let me hear something. And when I hear it,
so
when I hear it, it's up. It's stuck.
Mm-hmm.
For that. And then let's get to the next one. That's how I do it. Now the people I help,
I have a question.
Don't help, they get offended. You know what I mean?
So your channel is actually in a reverse way, actually about building the artists because you help them and give them reviews. Okay, that sounds good.
Independent artists, yes.
Okay, how the fuck did you build Harry Mack?
Not build Harry Mack.
How did you? If it's deeper than just the ass gas. You're giving actual criticism that a lot of artists don't ever get. Yes.
Yeah.
How did make it applicable? How did you do that to Harry Mack? Because I don't think you did any of the sort. I don't think he even seen your video.
Because if I could do it to Harry, if I could do it to all these other people, what the fuck make Harry Mack be different? Because he got 3 million subscribers and I got 3,000. No. Nobody's exempt from me giving you ass gas. That's just me saying
So then what is the mission statement? What's the goal of the channel? What you just said there sounded real prophetic.
The goal of my channel, because look, I'm happy you say that. There's this many videos on Harry Mack, Eminem. I did a reaction to some new stuff. And then there's this many videos on what I do, my show. So you understand where I'm coming from? That like we're actually agreeing, we're proving each other kind of right in a sense, because that's all I've been saying. I literally do this with artists that are like not signed. People still like, oh, you won't say this to this person, and I feel like if it's true, I'm gonna say it. Like I said, I thought new and was ass.
But when you stepped out of your world into a different world, and your world being the independent artist and the grind, into a different world, only to validate that you'll call something ass.
If it's ass.
But that wasn't ass.
And you know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. You don't use the term ass. Do you use trash on yourself? Do you trash stuff on yourself?
No. And
that's the point that we also got to realize.
But hold on,
I
it's
do.
very different. It's very different. The reason why you probably will never see me trashing something. Perfect example. I had got where's my coffee? I had got a request to react to Tom McDonald's "I Hate Black Niggas." I think that was the name of the song. If that wasn't the name of the song, that's all I heard, right? And I reacted, and I give it up. My reaction is about 40 minutes, so I'm 22 minutes in calling this song the most garbage shit I ever heard. You know what the Dipper did? I deleted the video and never uploaded it. And I deleted the video.
Don't do that.
It's not. It's deeper than that.
What you do?
What I do is I champion my culture. My culture being hip hop. I champion my culture. I am a platform for promoting hip hop, for hip hop to look its best. I'm not looking to find LeBron's 9-5 game. I'm looking for his 90 and 50. I don't do that. I'm not here to down my culture. Me and you both know there's a lot of trash music.
No. Come on, bro. Don't do that. That's the first time that I had to say don't do that, because I'm going to tell you why. Somebody has to tell these artists the truth. Listen, I guarantee you right now, while we're sitting here, everybody got a little cousin that can't rap for shit. They don't tell them. You know what they go?
Milk.
Going, cuz.
Milk.
Instead of them going,
time out.
Ass.
You talking to the one. Milk, I need you to come on camera.
My job.
Listen. If I'm not trying to fuck the bitch, let's take that out, because I have let some female artists live that I probably shouldn't have. That pussy be very alluring. But if I'm not trying to fuck the bitch, has Queso ever told an artist his shit was good when it wasn't? Have I not emphatically for hours sat there and told you how trash your shit is, and you should go flip a pack or
have
go
you done it
rob?
live?
What
But
do
you
I
have
need?
Not done it live.
I'm here to champion my culture. That whack.
That's lying to your culture. Bro.
No, it's not.
100%.
Listen, bro. If you feel, look, you're not lying to your culture. So let me not say it wrong. What I'm saying is, if you believe something, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, people fuck with you. There's without a doubt, you have a platform where the people fuck with you.
What else?
What else?
They fuck with you because you're actually a genuine person, and they like you for your genuine stuff. Now, when you're not genuine, would they call you out? Have they ever called you out for not being genuine?
No, probably not.
Exactly. Neither has my crowd. You understand where I'm coming from?
I seen you get called out for not being genuine. I have seen it. Nigga, on Tookie, I see these niggas in your comments. Somebody's nigga just a hater. He don't even mean it. He don't do everything I love. I seen it.
Bro. Listen.
That's my chat though. That's not fair.
Call out is a lot different from your song that's got dumped in the fucking trash in front of your girl, your mom, and the people that you love, and they just watch you get flung.
Well, then you can't get that off. You can't get that off.
No. Listen, bro. If a person is calling me, you don't see certain things, so I feel like you get caught up with certain things. So a person in the comments attacking me because their song just got trashed is not even letting the reaction happen. Because in all reality, it's not about what you feel, it's about what people are asking me to react to, right? So forget what the person feels. So if they're like, yo, you know what I feel? I feel like this, but you only felt like that when your song came up. You didn't feel like that about the other 100 songs I trashed live on air. You was laughing with that crowd. When I was trashing MC Boo Boo, you was like, this thing is funny. Now when your song,
so how hard was Harry Mack laughing when you was trashing those other songs?
You said what?
How hard was Harry Mack laughing when you was trashing those other songs?
You know what? I don't even know if Harry Mack ever seen what I do. What I will tell you is I gave my opinion, and I'm going to continue to give my opinion.
And that's
giving my opinion.
And that's fair, and I can't ever ask you for
that. I didn't consider the what I did consider was before when I said everybody was coming real racist. When everybody was talking and we was having sensible comments, I don't care about the jokes. The jokes don't bother me. The jokes don't bother me. All right. The jokes don't bother me at all. I don't care about. Y'all just don't get like if you're basing it off of that one Harry Mack reaction. A lot of the things that people say, which is it's not true because you didn't see anything else I did. But if you're basing it off that Harry Mack reaction, just know it's what I felt. It's what I felt. You know what I mean?
I watched. Hold on. Did we get a dough now?
Russ.
A $20 dono. Dude understands the algorithm, knows likes and dislikes still mean interaction. Comments and comments still mean interaction. Your niche is trash a song at the point I think character and not authentic. Any rebuttal to any? Hey, yep. Jamal get a treat while you respond. Go ahead. Appreciate you, Russell T. Get on his ass.
Okay. Can we at least admit that like this is not slavery and ain't nobody gonna whack you in your head for watching nothing and say watch it now. What happens is you can look at something or not look at something.
Yeah.
Why do you think I put my face on that thumbnail? Because it gave you a choice, right or wrong. Okay, so it gave you a choice. So if you made a choice, like based off what Russell said, and said, "Oh, he knows the algorithm." Actually, bro, my channel is not his channel. My channel is at 10% of this man's channel. So I'm not doing it for views because I don't expect none of you guys to subscribe to me. Right or wrong, okay? So I told you, I said, I know that. I don't care about that. Now,
I don't believe that. I don't believe that, though.
I mean, you don't believe that. I know for a fact that maybe 10 to 20 people might subscribe.
And that's who you're doing it for. That's who you're doing it for.
That's not true, bro, because I got way more people off this platform. That's what you're not getting. I got way more.
And how did you accumulate
another platform?
How? Oh, off of Facebook. Okay. Yes.
Exactly. Meaning
then
that
why do you? Hold on. If you're not on YouTube to grow to build an audience and a fan base,
I am growing on YouTube. I am on YouTube to grow because you know what? I'm known for keeping it 100. Like that's the thing that's like if you're just going off the Harry Mack reaction, that is a certain amount of minutes, and that's this amount of a video that got that amount of views. Cool. But really, when you want to get technical, I have videos that are bigger than that.
Keep going.
So,
you have videos that are bigger than that?
Am I having Mack reactions all day? No, I got other things to react, and I do 2 shows a day.
And I respect your hustle.
Artists like you, and that like you're.
No, Queso can't be. Queso can't be on your shit, bro. Queso can't be on your shit.
What did I tell you as a real nigga talking to you on the phone? What I said, your old shit wasn't it. I like your new shit. I say that,
bro. But what?
I didn't say that. Did I say that or not? Bro?
Yes, but this is my whole point. You let me grow. You let me become the person that I am now. I don't think my old shit is as.
Bro,
hold on. Time out, real quick.
God.
You just proved to me what music is about. When I started putting out music, I was 18, 19 years old. I've been rapping since I was like 7. So you allowed an 18, 19-year-old, a teenager, you allowed me enough. You heard that first song, you thought it was whack. That's your opinion. That's fair. And I'm not mad at you for, hold on. And you allowed, and you boom, and got all the way until a 24-year-old man. And then you said, okay, this is good now. Because my brain don't work the way it did when it was 19. Now I know what I'm doing. I'm hungry. I want it. Okay, so why do you not afford other artists that opportunity?
Dude, and I gave you that opportunity by telling you, listen, I give you more credit than bringing you down. When we talk, you didn't bring up your music to me. You didn't say shit.
I never do. I never do.
You didn't say nothing about your music. I said, I heard your music too.
And I said, you give me ass gas?
That's the first thing you said to me. I said, no, the old shit, but the new shit is better. The new shit is good. Now,
you're the dip right now on all streaming platforms.
If I only heard the new shit, what I would have said, That's fire. If I heard the old shit, what I would have said, this ass.
What'd you hear first? What'd you hear first?
Heard your old shit first.
If you listened to the old shit and thought it was ass, why did you go and continue and listen to the new shit?
Because like when I subscribed to it, the algorithm gave me your fucking channel, motherfucker. You already know the shit. Stop the bullshit, bro.
No, I commented on your shit. No, it wasn't the algorithm. I commented.
No, once you commented, I'm talking about as soon as I pressed the button. You know, when I pressed and added the bell, things just getting thrown my way.
Okay, yeah.
So I was able to see it, and that's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. Like, I'm being genuine. I'm telling you, like, I was like, oh shit, this thing got a song. You know what I mean? Oh shit, it's some new shit. You dig what I'm saying? And I was able to go, oh, that's some old shit. That's some new shit. And I even told you about the scene. I'm like, yo, the scene had like the background and all that. That was cool, but I like this new thing you got going on. People won't tell you they didn't like the old shit though. They'll be like, yeah, man.
Milk tell me you don't like the old shit.
That's your good friend. And
certain songs.
That's your great friend. That's a great friend right there. That's your bro right there.
Yeah, it's a good white nigga. I ain't gonna lie to you.
My doubt.
Top 3.
What I am that's how I am to the people that are on my show. Now, to the people that are not on my show, I'm a Harry Mack hater.
But no, Milk, but let's speak to Milk. Milk supports Queso, right? And now I have achieved what he saw in me in the beginning when we talk about my rapping ability. I'm now what he thought I should have been in the beginning. But does Milk go make a post if I put some shit out that he don't fuck with? Does he go make a post and say this shit is trash? No, because he supports it, because he wants this to come to fruition. So I say I only support. Yeah, he tells me it. But I've known this nigga for like 10 years. I've known this nigga for like 10 years.
You just say that. You just say
but yeah, but like if what my shit, what I was putting out when I was 14, 15, 16, if it wasn't what he heard me freestyle in the cypher, okay, yeah, but now my shit is something that we could all be proud of. But because this is why I speak to earlier of I promote the culture. If Harry Mack did some garbage, it's gonna be some garbage. And if at this point, I'm so deep off in it, I might accidentally react to some garbage. Thank my lucky stars, I haven't heard any yet.
Oh, somebody Mark D is the funniest nigga in your fucking comments.
What he said?
Tell him to say, hated it.
Hated it. Heard your new shit.
Now that was funny. Okay, so that because he talking about my head. Niggas talking about my shit all day. What up?
Damon Wayans told me don't play that shit.
What you said is right. I think it only matters. I think it kind of comes down to like the people that don't want what I do, they're not gonna want it. The people that do, they appreciate that shit more than the person that don't. And I feel like a lot of artists, you know, they don't have. What's your bro name right there?
That's Milk. That's Spill Milk. That's Spill Milk. Spill Milk, come in the camera, man.
My duck.
Spill Milk. So Milk. Everybody needs a milk.
Everybody need a money bag milk.
That's honest. It don't sugarcoat no shit. But everybody don't have that. So when you have that, everybody will go, well, you already have that. You know, they'll be like, oh, you don't need that. Good, you don't. There's people that don't have a milk at all in their family at all. Period. That's keeping it genuinely real. So, you know, for you, you got a milk. So,
but
know,
my thing is,
trash your song, it wouldn't make you or break you, is my point.
Yeah, but without this nigga, you trash my song wouldn't make me or break me.
I'm saying, yeah, exactly. No, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. It wouldn't matter. But to the person that it would make or break, because they don't have nobody telling them, what about them? Who's going to tell them?
So are you okay with breaking people?
No. You said breaking people?
Yes.
No.
But you said make or break. You keep saying make or break.
Make or break.
Which is very true to what you're doing.
Make or break. But let me just put a level to the word break. It's a process what I do on my show. Let me give you an example. So a person sends me their music already knowing that I will trash you if your shit is under a 5. So you already know this. So if you send your song and let's say you got your case up, fuck it, I'm gonna send my song in. Cool. Your song comes up. I'm gonna trash
Nigga,
you.
when's your next stream?
When I get the fuck off with you, I didn't know we was gonna be on this long. But
Me neither.
don't worry about that. Good.
We sending a song in. We sending a song
I'm
in.
saying I'm having a great no bullshit. I'm just talking. I'm having a great time.
No, for sure. No, I'm having so much fun with the stream. But I'm saying we are sending a song. Me and Milk are going to find a record off my project. We're gonna send it in. I want to hear this review. I'm not gonna hold you.
But I want you to realize, like, from the artistry of things, you'll get it.
No, don't do that. I want to hear Ass Gas. I want.
Yo, that's fucked up. They gonna pick Jamal over me.
Milk ain't shit. Milk ain't shit. Jamal, come here.
The people have chosen.
The people have chosen who should really be on the stream. Look.
Hey, yo, Jamal, that's how you coming, bro?
Hey, he a superstar.
Jamal over me. Yo, I look in the comments like, wait a minute.
I sure looked over. I started seeing hella zeros. Hold on, he ain't getting it.
No.
To drop a $20 dono, get Jamal a treat. They fuck with Jamali Mall. He a star. He met Harry Mack. Him and Harry Mack cool than a fan. I think they going to LA next week.
Y'all crazy. Shout out to Jamal, man.
So, but I want you to just listen. I want you to listen to this man. I want you to just listen to this man for rap. To be honest, I'm not gonna ask you.
Look, can you give me something? Give me two. Give me two things that I should listen to. And on one of them, I want you to react with me. We gotta react together, and let's put this to the test. And let's see.
With Harry Mack?
One Harry Mack, give me two of them. One that I'm going to listen to on my own, I'm going to react to, and one that's like, this is one.
We will do it, but it has to be on my channel.
Which one?
One. We could do one. You want to do it together, we do it on my channel.
Yeah. Well, I just want one. Where at least, because I'm going to be honest.
Give me a second.
My crowd is like,
give me a second. Yo, KBD family, this is time for y'all to show out. I haven't done 40 and he's already heard Rap Coltrane. That nigga already shit on that emphatically. So I want y'all to give me it gotta be one that I have heard before. So 1 through 20, 50 through 54. Tell me which one we should do.
You like Blind Fury? Come on, let's get it. I've been waiting. I was like, I've been waiting.
Blind Fury. Hey, on the Deadlocks, when he used to be on 106 and Park the Battles. Oh, that was my nigga. Because Blind Fury used to do this shit where it's like so I produce for people, right? And when people rap, sometimes it's like when they really are feeling it, it's like the music just works through them. Like, and they start doing motions you never seen, and they pop locking and some. Blind Fury was blind, so he's never seen it before, so he can't emulate that. But because of being this bitch doing this shit, and I would be like, get him, nigga. Fuck that. That nigga will tell you, I can't see you, but I know you ugly. I'll be like, yeah. But I heard a Blind Fury freestyle, like, let me say 4-5 years ago. I was not fucking with it. And it hurt.
It was ass gas.
I wouldn't go as far as ass gas just because I don't remember it. But I remember in my mind, like, just the way it looked and shit. It was just like, I don't know. Because I watched him at such a young age. And because of, like, he was killing them and blind. I sort of started looking at this nigga like a hero, sort of like, this is So when I seen him in this fucking quadruple XL shirt and he looked a little like he hurting a little bit, it sort of hurt me. Like, you know what I mean? I couldn't enjoy it. But I wouldn't give it ass gas, but I would say it wasn't as fun as when he was on Rap City.
I'm gonna put it like I actually liked it. Like it wasn't as gas to me either. But I was gonna tell you this, right? Did you see the face of the artist that lost to Blonde Fury?
Yeah, I would have been. Oh, I would have been pissed.
Hey, listen, so that's what had me where I started to feel for every one of them. Like, damn, he really don't. He ain't one. Like, if you can't say he's blonde.
Yeah, what you gonna?
If you're in the battle, you cannot call him blonde. You can say anything, but he's blonde. Don't say blonde.
Cause niggas gonna be looking at you like, damn, cuz, why you had to go there? Like,
he blonde.
Cuz,
Say
you
blonde.
wanna hear something crazy, bro? So I was locked up in Houston. Where was I locked up at Fort Bend?
Yeah.
Right outside Houston, it's like a little suburb of Houston. And there was a nigga in there who wasn't all the way right. They used to call him Psych Sally, right? And so Psych Sally used to bake cakes. You know the little jailhouse cake. You ever been locked up before? Yeah, you know them jailhouse cakes where niggas will put everything together and shit, you know what I'm saying? And I must have ate, I must call them blind fur. I ate Psych Sally shit, right? And I ate it, and cuz I did just like this. I spit that shit out on my hand and was like, nigga, what the fuck is this? Bro, when I tell you some real killers, fucking kidnappers, dope boys, all looked over at me and was like, bro, you dead wrong for that. You hurt that man's feelings. Go eat that nigga cake, lil' bro. That's when I learned, yeah, sometimes this shit fucked up. I ate the cake, bro. Stomach was doing backflips. But that is the Blind Fury effect. Like, it's damn near like, damn, you gonna kick this nigga, bro?
But you know what? I'm looking for something. And kind of like once I started it, you gotta realize if I did the video and nobody watched it, would I did another one?
No.
No.
Come on, you don't gotta know. No, nigga. If nobody watch that
no,
shit,
that's not true though.
Bro, we YouTuber. How you go, bro? You can get that off with these other niggas, bro. I do the same shit you do.
And I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why not. Because I'm gonna tell you why, bro. You started from. You already said you came from the bottom to what you got, right, bro? So if you just switched up everything every time you failed, you would have never got here, bro. So right or wrong. So you had to try. So when I stopped here, no, knowing me, I want to figure out why the fuck it didn't work. That's the type of person I am. But I'm gonna be realistic with you, like, you know when something's gonna hit, and you know what it ain't. And I knew nobody ever talks about nobody not being good. It's always, yeah, it's great, keep going. Any competitions, that's what they do. And then I realized that nobody ever talks about celebrities now, at all. You know, so if something's good, I can jump on the bandwagon, but I'm not a bandwagoner to be like, you're not gonna ever see me on the thumbnail because it's not me. You'll see my genuine how I be, and if he has a great joint I like, I'll pick it up the way that I do it. I'm not gonna do it. A lot of these some of these fake ass YouTubers do. Oh my God, my brain broke from the bars, and you write that on the top of the thumbnail, like. It's like, bro, you don't gotta write that. Like, niggas be like, I think my ears just exploded with bars. Like, it was good to you. You know, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? That's my thing. I call cap a lot. You know what I'm saying? I call cap a lot of shit. But you got cap.
Listen. When you was, and it speaks to different people, right? I naturally am a more animated person, right? And on and off camera, I mean, obviously there's certain shit I say off camera that I don't say on camera, you know what I'm saying? For certain shit, you know, niggas trying to get that Dasani check, you feel me? But, just put it on Tookie 40 minutes ago, but listen, but, when you've been in a cypher before, not you rapping, but you've been in a cypher, like niggas rapping, but you just like in the crowd?
Bro, millions.
Okay. Are you the nigga
I'm talking
in
about
the
crowd, no crowd, on the corner, niggas just rapping. Oh shit. You know what I'm from the East Coast, bro. So yeah, I seen that 1,000 times. Yeah.
Time out. Actually, you know what I'm gonna say? Whoever drops the highest dono is going to decide what Omegle bars me and Rich House Reviews is reviewing to. So right now we at
Make it big.
We at
Make
it.
it big for queso.
Come
Make
on,
it
man.
big.
Next gear for a song
Make it
and break
big.
your neck for a freestyle.
Look, if y'all make it big, I might cut my motherfucking butt off. I cut this motherfucker. Make
Hey,
it big, guys.
$10,000 he cutting the bun off. I send bro $30.
Let me get the scissors, queso. Fuck that. Get these motherfucking scissors, bro.
Right. That whoever has the highest dono, we gonna do that Omegle bars because I really can't tell, and y'all are literally saying every Omegle bars, which I feel you. That's why I couldn't choose. There was so much fire of them. Look, we get that right dono, bro. Cutting this shit off for 10 bands. You wouldn't cut your shit off. 10 bands. You wouldn't cut your shit off right now.
Yeah.
10 bands. He cutting this shit off. You heard it here first, but back to what I was saying, right?
Snip, snip, nigga.
Nah, 10 bands. Milk gonna cut your shit off. I can't touch other niggas' hair, bro.
I'm gonna keep it real with y'all, cause I ain't cap. Dreads represent strength. I'll never cut my dreads off. I'm playing.
We'll give you the 10 bands if Milk can cut it off.
Nah, 10 bands will never let me cut my strength.
15.
Nah, no amount of money gonna let me do it. Like, I'm not the guy to do that with. You know why? Like, you know what I mean? I can't say.
I feel you. No, it's your connection to the universe and all that. I feel you. Okay, so listen.
Yeah, like I wouldn't sell myself.
$20 dono for 42. Okay, but as I was saying, when you was in the ciphers back in the day, was you one of the niggas who was just like this?
No, I was like, woo!
So why are niggas cap when they break their ears? Why? Because that's how I was in the cipher. If you getting busy, Milk can attest to. What else? Hit him with it. Hey, yeah, oh shit. I'm jumping up and down. But that's just how I am. That's just how I be. Like, you know what I'm saying? All this shit, like, obviously I do jokes and shit, but nigga, that's just how I be. Obviously I can't.
No.
But that's.
Okay, so, listen.
Yeah.
What about the nigga that was like, Rich House, you do not like him? Is he genuine?
Watch out, bro. Bro. I ain't gonna lie. I seen that nigga and got so mad I was gonna pull up on him for you, bro. I
was like, what is he talking about? He's like, you do not like Rich House at all. I said, what? What is going on? Who is this man? Where did he come from?
A lot of people, and like I'm a real nigga. Like I told you before the stream, I feel like with my platform, I represent people who aren't necessarily on this platform. I think for like what, bro? I beat what was like 80 felony. I beat 80 felonies, and I'm fighting for right now, right? I don't think some of these niggas, some of my subscribers ever met a felon before. I don't think any of my subscribers ever met a retired dope boy, and I could say it. I already took the charges for. I don't think a lot of my, so I represent a certain cloth, and I'm showing you like, no matter where we from, no matter what we did, we all have similarities. We all have likability. We all have things about us that make us us, right? Oh shit! Did I fuck up the camera?
Nah.
Am I hella? Okay. But we all have things that make us us, right? Damn, me fucking up the camera forgot a lot of what I was saying. Oh, I remember. So when I decided we gonna have this I've reacted to niggas, like I've spoke about other YouTubers and been like, that's a bitch ass nigga. I didn't feel like you was a bitch ass nigga, you know what I'm saying? I felt like you deserved respect. You're a man of respect, and I respect you from the first day we talked, you know what I'm saying? To this point, I've never disrespected you or nothing like that, because to me, it's just not that serious. It's never been. This nigga don't like Harry Mack. You know what I'm saying? I ain't losing too much sleep about it. What I didn't like about that nigga was why I was so disingenuous, and why I felt like that. Asking was good burger. You niggas is warriors. Not I'ma do you do shit, dude. Look, look. I didn't like how Buddy reacted because Buddy was talking to you as if y'all niggas really had beef. Like that nigga was talking as if you fucked his baby mama. And I think we have to remember the beauty of music is moments like this. That's some of the fun of music.
You see what happened after?
Huh?
See the moment like this I had with that nigga, did you?
Oh, y'all had one?
But listen, when a person tries to get, that's an artist, and 9 times out of 10, I would bring them on my stream. I try to get them on my stream, send them a link. When they get on the stream and end up talking about what they talk about, you know what they always say? Well, I fuck with this show. You gotta realize everything don't come like the best part of what they say. The best part of a lot of shit is the ladies, the pill up. You know what I'm saying? The pill to get to the middle. So I don't give it to you like that in the beginning. I make you go through that process, and by the time you get to the end of the show, you like, damn, I need to step my shit up. I seen niggas getting trashed over here. Yeah, this nigga's really dumping these niggas in the trash, but I'm really talking to the artist, and I'm really putting like, it's like I don't like that part. I'm gonna have to start putting on YouTube, and I think that's my flaw. I'm new to YouTube. I need to put more of what I've done over here. That's why I don't brag about what I did, because it has nothing to do with YouTube. You know, I bring up what I did when people go, who the fuck is you with a mop on your head? I mean, we still talk about music, though. You can talk about my yellow teeth, too. You can talk about the gap in my teeth, too. That don't mean nothing. You talking about
plural.
My opinion.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because I'm a man at the end of the day. You know, men don't talk about men. You know, I ain't going to be like, oh, you ugly. I don't do that. I ain't going to be that.
Nah, we be roasting niggas over here. I ain't going to lie with you.
Roast niggas when it's time to be roasted. But when we talk about hip-hop, and I know we culture,
yeah,
we passionate,
yeah.
I love this shit. Like, you already know. Biggie Tupac combos and all this type of shit, but you know, sometimes it's gonna be the eyeball, and I've always been like that, and I just can't stop now. So, you know, but I want to hear. You said that. Hold up. Did anybody say what they wanted on that? What one they want me to listen to?
Right now, the highest is at 20 with 42.
Need a bigger one than that for you.
We do need a bigger one than that. I'm saying I need a bigger one than that. Yes, 20. Hey, if somebody beats that 1999, don't know. You gonna get your shit. You gonna get your Harry Mack reaction by me and Rich House. But how did you respond? How did you respond? Oh, 1 second. How did you respond when that nigga came and made it like a personal fuck you? Because I don't think it should be a personal fuck you. Niggas don't know you, so like. Fuck your opinion. Yeah. Someone can say fuck your opinion. Feel that. For sure that.
Yeah.
But like with I don't like Rich House nigga. That nigga, how did you approach that when that nigga made it like and he was so mad, Milk. That nigga.
You doing like Rich House.
Bro, this nigga Rich House. He be trying to play like he innocent, bro. This nigga be getting under these niggas' skin different, bro. He had this one dude on the camera, little bitty ass glasses, cuz on my damn homie. That nigga took it off a dog, little bitty ass glasses. Somebody, we do it like him, nigga. And I felt it. I did feel it. But hey, lovies and so, what's up, broski? But how did you respond? Because I'm not gonna lie to you. My charger's by the bed over there. Go grab that bitch, please. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't. You can say what you want about me in the comments, but if it's another YouTuber, you probably gotta see me just because. What the fuck you think this was? Like, you get it a little too much to play with me like that. Stay away from that one. Let me plug it in, or should we plug it into the laptop? Where's your laptop? How did you respond to that? Go grab that shit out your room. No, don't plug in that.
I respond to. Obviously I respond to natural, which is this motherfucker right here. And then I'm really listening. Then I listen to his other reactions, and I realize that he's doing it not for what I'm doing it for. I'm a genuine person in real life. I can't cut the if I cut the camera on, I'm still me. I
Yeah,
cut it
yeah,
off,
yeah.
I'm still
I
me.
will attest to that. You is the same exact nigga.
Feel that's what he is. So. And I don't know him. And you know what?
He's not.
I don't know him, but
He's not.
you're asking what I think. I
Yeah.
feel like he's just doing it for clout.
Of course.
2 people, actually 5 to 6 people reacted to what I did, and they did it for clout. And you know what? You can't at that point once you do the video, you can't say what I did was wrong because I'm just it's just what I felt. You know what I'm saying? And that's really it. Like I don't like. Do I genuinely got love for the culture? Yes. I don't hate fucking Harry Mack. I don't want Harry Mack to nothing bad to happen to nobody at all. We talking about music. I think passion should not be confused with just your opinion. You know, don't be passionate. I don't think I hate him. I don't hate him. I don't know him, man.
But you hate his music?
I hate the freestyles I heard so far. Yeah. I hate the fact that a lot of people.
What the fuck was that?
In the wrong direction.
Hey, somebody tell Milk to stop drinking like a little hoe. Drink that motherfucker like you got some hair on your chest. We here with Rich House Reviews, bro. Take a good little swig of that motherfucker, man. This nigga a star in the making. Oh, you don't gotta be all on camera with it. I ain't shit. I ain't even drinking. I don't even drink.
I'm like, boy, y'all throwing him back. He like, no.
He is. I don't even drink. But, yeah, now chase it down with some mixed drink. You're going to be a star soon, man. I think the culture, and I'm not talking about hip-hop, I'm talking about reactions. I think the culture, I think the culture needs people who will keep it real about hip-hop. I think the culture does, because yes, like you said, I'm just one representation of what the reaction, because when I started doing reactions, I noticed 2 things. One of my biggest, like obviously my biggest influence in this shit is Screw. That's my older brother, you know what I mean? But other than him, when it was it's a person by the name of DJ Ghost, but he reacts to like true crime shit, stuff like that, like
Ghost,
less music, you know Ghost, right? But I realized, like, damn, ain't no niggas like me on this motherfucker. I think bro throwing up. Look, ain't no motherfuckers like me on this.
He killed Milk.
Hey, we done killed Milk. We done killed Milk. Hey.
Milk down.
Milk dead. Can we get the milk emojis in the chat, y'all? Can we get the milk emojis? You good, bro?
Milk down.
Hey, I'll drink to that. Hold on a second.
Okay. That's a good rally. You know, white boy different. White boy throw up, come, hey, let me get another shot. You damn.
He said milk down.
But so this is my cup, right? I don't want your shit. Okay, yeah. So I do believe that I have my own. I have my. I believe I'm needed in this culture, and I believe people like you is needed in this culture. But I do believe you need to make sure that what you're doing, you're playing with fire, and you should know you're playing with fire. And if you're willing to bear that cross, and if you're willing to be the nigga who is the voice of this shit's ass, just know what that breeds. Like, you know, we've been live streaming, and I have 30,000 subs, right?
Yeah.
But I've been able to make enough money off YouTube through live donation. Hold on, what y'all laughing about? No, hold on, I'm saying some real shit. What that nigga said?
That's fucked up.
Look. Hey, hold on, no, let me. Nah, I gotta say this. I gotta say this for real. Look,
My bad.
You good.
That comment's crazy.
But at like 30,000 subscribers, I've been able to what I've been able to do, and I've been able to make a living off of it because I have created, like you said, people appreciate me for being genuine, and that's I for sure can do that. And I've been able to cultivate an audience of people who love people being genuine. And do you know what that means? Most of those people are genuine. Most of those people are genuine people. So my audience then has been full with real niggas because I put real niggadom first, right? I want you to realize what you're putting first. It's not that you're not putting being a real nigga first. You a real nigga. I won't take that from you. I like you. Like, and I don't know how I fuck with you. You a cool nigga. And I hope we can work more together in the future and do shit like that. But when you're putting negativity first, if that is your foot you're putting forward, do you know who you're going to bring in? Niggas who like negativity. Do you know the wackest niggas to deal with in this world? Negative ass people. So just think about this because I'm speaking to you as a person who I don't think you're going to have 3,000 subscribers forever. I don't think you're going to have 50,000 on Facebook forever. I think the sky is the limit for you. You have a big personality. You're not scared to show your voice. And from our off-camera dialogue, you do know something about hip-hop and the culture. Just know if you do have 30,000 people that are all negative, boy, that is a crowd I don't want to be in. I used to do NBA live.
But I'm telling you though, that's not true. Like, listen, bro. Negative, the word negative is not it, bro. Just because a person does not agree with you, but you could agree to disagree. Yeah, I like Harry Mack. I don't. It's not negative. Y'all like, you don't like Harry Mack, negative. No, I just don't like him. That's it. Now,
but bro,
up,
I think as my nigga, what we supposed to do, we spoke about how everybody need a milk. Well, everybody need a queso. People who are going to keep you on your square. My nigga, what you're saying and what you're doing are very different things. I know your intentions.
You don't see what I do.
I've watched your shit.
Yeah, now you do. But look, now. So that's what I'm saying.
I watched your shit the day I was reacting to all it went Harry Mack. Let me watch his show because what you're just saying.
But that, can we agree that YouTube, you are YouTube, no bullshit. But you've been here. While you've been over here, I've been over there. So I'm gradually bringing my people from over there to over here. And I think that, I put it like this, if I had the 48,000, I think it's like 49,000 people that I have, right? Over here, would this convo be different?
Yes. Hold on. Time out. Somebody said the more you smoke, the more your hair.
Yo, let me fix my bun, man. Y'all gonna stop, man. I gonna leave my bun alone, man.
I ain't showing that. The nigga said
my bun alone. There we go.
She was damn near on his shoulder. But yes, keep going. 40,000 people. My bad. Keep going. Keep going.
We good?
Yeah.
Hold up. Y'all got me. Y'all Y'all got me. I'm basically saying like this. If I had what I've achieved on Facebook over here, it's in the numbers, right? I want to know from you, would you have said exactly what you just said?
Yeah.
But it would be at a different scale. I just think that, like, you know what?
I'll show you a prime example. I watch this YouTube channel. Hey, thank you, David, for that $5 dono. Appreciate you. The grind don't stop. I watch this YouTube channel about the rise and fall of YouTubers. There's niggas with millions of subscribers that have boxed themselves into such a corner because their content was such a thing that when they no longer wanted to be that thing, not saying you'll ever want to stop doing what you do, but yeah, I would have gave them that same advice, bro. Make sure that energy is transferred, and so the people who are
Yeah, I agree.
who are susceptible to receiving your energy, bro. This stream, this stream, I think has shown, and I based off of the energy of when I said your name before you got on camera to the energy that they have for you right now through
Yeah.
talking, through us having this dialogue, from them seeing you a nigga who's not above, like me, like nigga, you could take a joke, you gonna give a joke, you have insights, you have the energy that I'm seeing now to you has very much changed, but it's because this is this is a positive, this is a place where your best
Do
foot
that
can
on
be
my
shown.
show, okay? So you don't get that. I do that on my
Shorty,
show. You
know
can see
you.
a lot of the.
Yes, you. Maybe I watched a bad episode. Maybe I watched a bad episode, or
I'm
not a
gonna be
bad
honest with you.
episode, but a more episode towards. But that's real crazy. I watched the Harry Mack, and then the nigga with the country music rapping, and it was all about the same shit.
All right, can we do this?
Go
I
ahead.
think this is fair, right? We need because we did have a convo before, and I ain't gonna lie, you did give me some great advice. I gotta admit, you gave me some great advice. You told me about my channel. We had a real long convo, and the one thing I got from you is valuing, what you put on the table. You dig what I'm saying? And exactly what you just said. That's how I know it's a real statement because exactly what you said is what you said that night. Um, I'm in motion. Can we at least agree on that? I'm in motion on something. I'm in motion on trying to not fix what I do because I'm gonna continue to do what I do, but come off in a certain
Tweak it a
manner.
little
Come off
bit.
to the people that I should come off to.
Yes, and I agree
You
with
know?
that. And like since we talked, I have been tapping in with your channel more than before. And I've been seeing like, okay, bro, sort of implemented some of the things we talked about. Bro, sort of
So like I'm trying to,
it's
you
just
know,
because it's about first impressions and shit. And I know that for a lot of these people, like a lot of these people, a lot of my audience, because I give such in-depth rap reviews, I either get people who want to learn about hip hop or I get people who are very knowledgeable about hip hop, right? I feel like a lot of my audience would actually like your shit. That is the craziest thing to me. But the
yeah. So
problem was you came in the game and said fuck they mama. So it don't matter how cool of a nigga you is, they already ain't fucking with it.
but now let me do this. I'm gonna tell you what happened the first time a person saw my show on Facebook. Most of them they probably left, right? Now it's different when you get on Facebook and you at your homie crib, and you and your homies is four of y'all, and two of
Three of
them is
y'all.
watching the show,
Yeah.
and two of them watching the show, and you done said fuck me, and you like fuck him, what this shit fire? You gotta realize every time a person say fuck you, a person wanna know why. Can we agree? They
All
wanna
right.
know why. Why? And then they wanna know why so they can take that and go. Forget the jokes. Jokes come with the game. I mean, we put ourselves online. Y'all don't give people that stream us credit enough. We got to get on here regardless of what we feel about ourselves. We got to get on it,
Yeah.
right? And
Bro, go like this.
regardless, even if there's a booger in my eye, even if there's a booger in my eye,
Yes, but
even if
no,
there's
you
a
saying
booger
real
in my
nigga
eye.
shit. Yeah.
I mean, so, but it's the same thing with music. I give a disclaimer that's ready for the people. Hey, yo, you gotta realize when you watch my song, you're gonna see every song goes. We're about to rate your music on a scale of 1 to 10. Anything under a 5, you heard that sound
That
effect?
nigga came
You
with the
hear
sound
that sound effect?
effects.
So all shows, you know that. I'm just showing you that all shows. It's like if you send your song in and I trash you, could you go, yo, bro, you need to chill out, man. Come on, man. You being negative, man. No, that's why the people love my shit. Because I'm like, if you send your shit this way, look, if you send your kid song this way, that's how I tell you. So if you send it that way, you know, you already know. That's it. You know. So that's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Now, if I didn't tell niggas, I'm foul. So.
And you do give that I think it's like one of the first, I think it's your intro, ain't it? Is and you play the little sound effects and shit. I'm pretty sure it's in your intro.
Nah, it's only when I trash the song. That's what nobody gets. The whole
But I
show
thought
is,
you warned niggas.
Oh yeah, when the show starts, I have a disclaimer on the bottom that says I rate your music on a scale of 1 to 10. Anything under a 5 is trash. It's a trash can, my face, all of that. So
Hey,
get
let
to
me
see.
ask you a question. Because Nutcracker just hit a $5 dono. Without you, Nutcracker, with all the super chatters, the lights in the crib will be like this. With you, the lights is like this. I'm just trying to tell y'all niggas, man. But he told me, he asked me, he asked me, or he asked you, I have a question for him. Damn, Milk, man, this shit, bro. Leave Jamal alone. I'll tell you when it's time. Where does he rate Sean Price as an MC? Who the fuck Sean Price?
I like Sean P. Rest in peace to Sean P. I like Sean P. Now, if you're saying what is I rate him as an artist, that becomes things. Like I've heard stuff from Sean P. I like. I've heard things from Sean P. I didn't like. But I've heard things from Sean P. I like. But if I only heard things I like, I could say I like Sean P. Rating him on a scale of 1 to 10, Sean P. was hard, man. I don't know how to answer that. I don't think I want to answer that. I don't want to answer that.
Where do you rate Nipsey?
Scale of 1 to 10? Like, well, that's what I'm saying. What are we talking about?
1 to 10.
Legend? Oh, because if we say legend,
$20 dono by David Becker. He says, I don't want to go broke, but Jamal needs a treat. My dog, bro, cause without you, my nigga, the lights in the crib would be like this, bro. Let's be real, bro. Y'all the niggas keeping the lights on in this motherfucker. And can we, Jamal, eat that motherfucker up. Show these niggas how much you appreciate the KBD family. Say what's up to Rich House, a.k.a. the Harry Mack hater. I ain't changing that title either, bro. Hey, Jamal looking at you, bro. How you feel, bro, Jamal? How you feel when you got out? You voted this nigga off the island. They love you out here, Jamal. You a superstar. All right, Milk, drop a 0-1 for Milk versus Jamal. Drop a 0. Let's see if they fuck with Jamal more than you, Milk. But what the fuck was I saying? Oh, Nipsey. Where do you rate him 1 to 10?
Nipsey on a scale of 1 to 10, I give Nipsey like a 7.5.
That's cool. I would have gave him an 8. Where do you put Lil Baby 1 to 10?
Now, he's a trendsetter. He set the trend. I'm gonna give him.
What trend?
I like older Lil Baby, but right now I'll say probably like a 5, 6.
So he damn near ass gas.
Because anything under a 5 is ass gas. He's like 5.5,
but 5, that he towing the line.
For what he's done for the culture, you got to give him like a 7, 7.5 because everybody stole his style. Everybody has used this man's style, so he's definitely influential.
I definitely look him up. I'll definitely look him up, Nutcracker. Where do you put Kendrick Lamar?
Phenomenal, bro.
1 to 10.
Phenomenal. That's that bar I be talking about, where it's like somebody that you hear and the hair.
You get them chills, yeah.
Ooh,
yeah.
You like, ooh.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
What I'm saying.
1 to 10, where you put him? 1 to 10.
1 to 10. I might not get Kendrick at 10, man. Like, I don't know no bad Kendrick. I've never heard bad Kendrick ever. Like,
where do you put Mac Miller 1 to 10?
Mac Miller was dope. I give Mac Miller a 7 because the stuff before he died, I didn't hear that stuff before he died, but I'm gonna give him a 7 for what I heard. Like, you know, the early stuff he did when he was around Wiz and all that shit. That type of early, like I like early Wiz too. Like I like that whole Rostrum Records. That shit was fucking phenomenal.
That was a vibe. If you lived through it, if you was outside when that shit was hitting, it did hit different. Where do you put Harry Mack 1 to 10? Yeah, he did a freestyle.
4.9.
I gotta go to the bathroom. Milk, read the chat. Listen, nigga.
Look, man.
Read the chat.
Stop playing with me. Hey, we appreciate all the super chatters, though. Y'all getting y'all's votes in. What? Kendrick with Harry Mack? I didn't know Kendrick was with Harry Mack. I want to see that, actually. Kendrick's been out of the limelight for a while.
Want to react to it, Milk?
I should react to Kendrick and Harry and Mack. Inspired him to get back in the lab. Harry inspired Kendrick.
Bro, people be saying some things that's crazy. Come on.
They told me to ask about MF Doom. MF Doom is literally the how I got my name. I was just driving to school one day and he said a spilled milk bar, and that's how I got it. Shout out to MF.
Look, Rich House.
I give MF like a. I mean, for the time, I give it like it's like a 5.5, 6, bro. But it's like for the time, like I wasn't banging MF Doom. Me personally,
I wasn't either. But I respect him.
But what I heard, 5.5. You know,
I'll give him like a 7. If Mack is a 7, MF is a 7. I was gonna give Mack an 8.
I see you, Chester. My dog Chester.
He said he likes what you look like.
He was wondering what I look like. Is he a day one? Appreciate you, bro. You got another $10?
What?
Hey, yo, first off, this guy right here does not like me, bro. First of all, there's like 5 people in the comments that literally made me block them off my chest.
Who?
And what they
Can
do
I get
now
some
is they
names?
wander around.
Okay.
He does not like me. Captain Spaulding is a hater of me. Because this guy.
Wait, did he donate?
He like Spaulding. Yeah, he donated.
Damn, I just pinned somebody's message.
He donated. If you hate me, Captain Spaulding, send that big 100 in right now for Queso right now.
Hey, if you
really don't like me.
If you hate Rich House Reviews, let's get $100 dono.
$100 donation right now if you hate me, Spaulding.
Yeah, getting a cut. Hold on. We about to play a game, y'all. You ever played a game before?
He said, I'm racist, and you couldn't hide it in your reaction. Bro, you know what's funny, bro? Real quick, Queso.
Go ahead.
It's funny when people don't know anything about you. Queso, do you know what I am? Do you know what my culture is, bro?
You Haitian.
You know what I am? Like, you know what I am, what I'm derived of? Oh, Nutcracker, really? He dead serious. Oh,
yeah, serious.
Oh, hold on. If you hate
that,
fuck this nigga. Can we get some noise for the 2? What you want to pin my shit for?
He really don't like me. God damn.
For all that, well, hold on. Can we get some motherfucking? Bro, didn't I tell you in the beginning of the stream we was gonna break our donation goal? Now I haven't been keeping track, but I think we have cracked that 1,600. I think we've cracked that 1,600 donation goal. Give Jamal a whole treat. Hold on 1 second, bro. 1 second. Let Jamal. Can we get some noise for Nutcracker and Vincent, bro? If you hate this nigga, go on and drop that 100. Go on and drop that, cause fuck him.
Drop 250.
Fuck him. Fuck him. Fuck him.
Fuck
him.
Drop 250.
Fuck him. Fuck this nigga. Fuck this nigga. Fuck him.
Drop 250.
Fuck him. Yo, who wanna play a game? Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Say something. You see how easy that was?
Yeah, they fucking hate you, bro. Shout out to everybody.
Knowing me, Queso, do I hate them as much as they hate me? Not at all. That's the
look. If you don't hate them, drop 100 in the super chat. Rich House Reviews.
What?
Hey, niggas get. Didn't I tell you? Hey, I was just telling Milk. I said, Milk, niggas get deaf when they don't want to do some shit. Bro said, huh? Hey, fuck this nigga, bro. Hey, if you hate this nigga, drop them. No, we was gonna play a game, right? I don't drink. Do you drink?
Yeah. You want me to play a drinking game?
We're gonna play a drinking game. I need you to grab you something to drink. We're gonna play a drinking game.
Man.
Hendo. We'll play a drinking. I'm not drinking, but I brought my white brother in this bitch. I brought my white brother in this bitch.
Hey, I'll drink to that.
Spit milk.
Hey, we appreciate you though, Vincent. Nutcracker been in here, bro.
No, thank you very much, bro. I'm be honest, and this is what I was speaking to earlier. It's like at 30,000 subscribers, the kind of love y'all show me, the kind of support y'all show me, because this really does help a lot. excuse me, even with YouTube taking out their percentage and shit, this does help a lot. It really does, like, boost the nigga. And the fact y'all niggas are so willing to support, so willing to throw love, whether it's a joke, it's a laugh, it's a whatever, that really means the world to me. Jamal is in there bashing that tree. That really means the world to me. And it's like, for small up and coming YouTubers, when you have an audience that will help you be able to do full time, like Milk just moved to my house so we can do full time YouTube, so we can 24/7 YouTube. The fact y'all support me the way y'all do, bro, it means the world to me, and I really appreciate that shit. No cap. Now, are y'all ready for this drinking game?
Nutcracker and David been donating all string.
Can we get a KBD award for all the super chatters? Can we get a KBD award? Clink 'em. My dog. All right. We're going to play a drinking game. All right. And in the hub, we play this with dollar bills, right? And it's usually when you're around a bunch of dope boys or something, everybody got $1. It's called a bar. You get, every time we get a $10 donation, usually it's $1. $10 a little too much. I'm going to kill Milk. Every time
man, they hate you. Okay, so they hate me. Make it 10 or 20, man. They hate
okay,
me.
every $10 dono, we gonna get Milk and Rich House Reviews is going to take a shot of their drinks, right? But this is a twist. You must confess something, and I'll be the mediator here to ask a question. So that's a new game we playing. Every $10 dono, you can ask a question. We're finna have Milk fucked up. You can ask a question, or I'll ask a question. Every $10 dono, they're both taking a shot. I'm finna have Rich House Reviews regretting ever coming on my stream. Now,
try me out.
we just leave it in the back. When they do, then we come with the Henny. If they don't donate, y'all niggas have a good, your chest gonna be good. Oh, I already got a $10 donation. I don't hate Sid for my this shit. I don't hate Sid for hold on. Wait. I don't hate Sid for Ice Age, but he's cap and doesn't understand hip hop. Look, can we get a shot?
You don't hate me enough, though.
Can we get a shot?
You don't hate me enough, though.
Can we? No, you gotta take it straight. Oh, y'all drinking out the cup? That's fine. Drink it out the cup. Take a shot. Now, Rich House, I'm gonna ask you a question, and you have to keep it honest. Do you feed off of the negative feedback you get from people? Does it do something for you?
Yeah, and I end up using it against most of the people on the show. Yeah.
Okay, so yep.
On my show, wait. Question. Listen, please listen to this part, bro.
Go ahead,
it's very
bro.
important. My show or the reaction. That's what I think that me and you get always confused. Like, I'm talking about my show on that point, yes. The reactions, no, it's live.
Milk, you gotta take a shot on camera, so that don't count. Okay, I feel that, and I appreciate the honesty because I do feel like that was a very genuine answer. Milk, come on the camera.
They fuck with trying to give me.
Wait. Before you take the shot, listen. The question for you is, how many black girls have you fucked? 4. My nigga, take that shot. You earned that.
I drink to that.
Woo! Oh, my nigga. Milk drinking water. They don't believe. No, relax. Relax. He ain't drinking water. I promise you. He already threw up once. This ain't water. I don't lie to my people. All right, so let's keep it going. At 10, we playing. Come on, we playing the bar. I ain't gonna lie. We go to the country, play the bar. I don't know how it always ends up with bitches fucking. The bar is a good game. You ever want to take some hoes? The bar is a game. Look. So, Rich House Reviews. Is there any way that you feel like you would stop? Is there any way where you would think that your channel would pivot to a more positive place?
I can. Let me ask you a question, Queso, and I'm going to answer that question. I'm not avoiding the question. I want you to How long have you been on YouTube for?
Technically, I've had this YouTube channel since like 2017, I think. But I really only became like a full YouTuber reaction shit like that a year ago.
So yeah,
Ed Sheeran.
Third time
4 or
someone
5.
said
I'm
that
at
to me this
4.
month.
I'm at 5 months.
Yeah.
I know that what I've done has kind of been right so far.
Mm-hmm.
It hasn't been wrong. So I'm sticking to what I know. I do want to show more of me talking to people because they'll learn a different side of me. I think when I'm on my show, I'm on my show. I'm in a show. Once I put these headphones on, that mic on, it's a different type of experience.
It's on.
I think like when I'm sitting here having a conversation with the people, and I love people, bro. Like I got a son. A lot of people don't know I got a 14-year-old son. I'm a father.
Blessings. Congratulations.
I got a brother. I got a sister.
Hey,
like that.
So, can we get some cheers to the young king, man? What's his name? You ain't gotta say his name on the stream, but shout out to that young king, man.
Yeah, shout out to my son. The main thing I'm just saying is like, then it's after the show. You know what I mean? So I do my show thing, and then after the show, I'm not on the show. You know what I mean? Like right now, I'm not on my show. You see that R on the wall? That's when I'm on my show. I'm really chilling on your stream, and we really had this convo. And that convo that we had, I knew we was gonna have a big stream. I just like that convo was gonna be major. Is what I'm saying. Like I knew we was gonna have a real good convo. And really, I wish we could have pulled what we talked about the first day on this convo. But
I think we've touched. I think we've touched on a lot of it. You know, other than the shit that's gonna end us up in the feds. But like, I feel like we've touched on a lot of it, and that's the beauty of it. I remember I told you when we first talked. I said, bro, I don't want to talk too much because this dialogue is so good. It should be on my stream. I said that, but I had confidence in the way you give it up. That fuck that, this nigga can run it back. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that wasn't your 150-point game. You got a lot of those in the tuck. But I have real confidence. I have real confidence in what you can be. And I know I've said it, but let me say it one more time. If you are doing reactions and shit like that, can we at least mix in a reaction of something that you do enjoy?
That's fair. Yeah, look, somebody in one of your family said Darius Parman. You see what he said?
Who said?
I think that would be dope. Me and you reacted to a Harry Mack video at the same time.
We said it. We got
16 was the highest donation.
That gotta get done.
No, 20 was the highest donation. Wait, what was the highest donation? For the Omegle Bar 16.
Yeah, 16.
Yeah.
Highest dono above $20 if y'all want to, other than 16.
Yeah, I think we're doing 6. I think me and you was doing 16. We could crack that out probably sometime next week. What's today? 26. No, I mean Monday,
Tuesday,
Tuesday.
200 was the highest.
Yeah, but he didn't say a reaction. He was donating because he hates you. So big
but could you at least understand this, bro? Now, I'm gonna tell you why I love y'all, because I know y'all don't like me, but it's just another part of the group that don't like me. But it's like I would never spend $200 to hate a person.
Relax, Rich House. Because I would. Hold on.
Can I finish my point real quick? So I'm gonna tell you why. Because listen, I would spend no money on punishing a person that really hurt me. Like it's somebody that might have hurt your family. That might have really
don't do that. You cap. Call cap.
Listen to me, bro.
Hold on. You wouldn't spend that ticket to have niggas spin the block?
Let's say it again. Listen, bro. I would spin the block if it was that serious. Number one. Number two. $200 to hate a person, I wouldn't do that. You know why? Because there's a lot of energy to hate a person. I don't hate the people that come to my show. I love all the artists, but when it comes time for that song to get played, it's time for the truth. And then we're going to get back to the real deal on what it is.
But
that's just how I do it. But I wouldn't pay to hate nobody. That's wrong.
But how? Maybe you don't hate nobody the way they hate you.
No, but you know why? Because the energy, and that goes back to what you said, bro. You said energy. Look, we all could agree that we don't like negative energy. That ain't what it is. So if I would pay for $200 for negative, is hate. You hate me. I don't know you to hate you. You know, so I don't know nothing. Like the artists, I get to know them after I've been doing my show. The people that
I
I do
respect that.
reactions for, they don't get to know me. They don't
And
have to.
I do respect. I do respect that. I do agree to an extent, but I've definitely spent more than for new rule. $5 donos count too. Let's get a shot in this motherfucker. Let's get a shot in this motherfucker.
It. Woo!
I ain't never heard this nigga Milk say woo. You know the craziest thing. You know how he gone. I know he gone rich house. Milk don't move like this, bro.
Don't drink
Yo,
it
tell Nate Nutcracker it's all love to my boy, but I thought you really hated me. And that's what I'm saying. Like people, sometimes it's your words. You know what's dope? Okay, so you said this to me. You was like, yeah, you can't answer these people. And I'm like, you know what, you're right. But when a person says
Bro, I
that,
think you
it's
owe
not-
them a shot though. I feel you, but you owe them a little shit. This nigga be like Floyd with this shit, bro. You gotta watch for this nigga, man. What I seen some straight Henny. We need straight, bro.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't drink any straight. That ain't what I do. I chase my shit. I don't anybody that know me, I will out drink anybody. But we gonna chase that down.
Vincent, that's dope. That's all right, bro. It don't even feel like that.
No. Oh my Vincent, I just want to say one thing. That's Nutcracker, right? Vincent is Nutcracker, right?
No, they're two different people.
Cracker, I just want to tell him that like he is I respect that he did say what he said, and that's all I be asking for because I don't always get a person to tell me. He said, "Nah, I don't hate you. I hate your opinion." Cool. When it seemed like I said, "If you hate me," he said, right? When I said send 100, he said 2. I said send 100.
No, it was two different people. To be fair,
I hate him.
It was two different people at the same time. That's what fucked everybody up. It was Nutcracker and Vincent. But okay, I got a real question for you.
Yeah.
I got a real question for you. So we took our shots and we doing our confessions now. Ooh, let me think. Milk, you got a question for him?
When is Burger?
Come with it, man. Come with it.
When is Good Burger 2 coming out, bro?
Alright, y'all want to play?
Nah.
Don't you have a mixtape, bro?
Play?
Bro, do you know who this nigga looks like?
Milk.
What the hell?
Now, why y'all block Orko, bro? For calling him out for not drinking. Come on, don't do my... The one person that's here from Rich House out there, my boy...
Oh, was that one of y'all niggas?
Don't do Orko like that.
Is that one of your niggas?
He's a supporter for the show, like, but he not no... Like,
I ain't know. Sometimes
he literally will watch your stream. That's what he like to watch.
He ain't gotta watch shit. He ain't gotta watch shit.
You go to the weekend barber,
bro?
bro?
Like that, bro. He
Hold
really
on,
want to see us.
Nah, the reason why I blocked that nigga was we having good wholesome fun in this bit. It's like I used to have one homie. You know, like we'll be playing games with Shorty and them, and you know, Shorty been then took her top off or some shit like that. And then cuz will come in this bitch talk about some, nah, bro, we can't be having these hoes naked outside. Nigga, I used to be looking at this nigga like, boy, you don't shut your goofy ass up, nigga. They want to be naked. So I just felt that energy coming off of him. So he had it 300 seconds, get your life together and come right back. I'm on federal probation. I can't drink. I don't drink. It's all right.
Yo, bro, I don't justify. Yo, look, I trash people, all that, and you know, I don't justify. So I'm not knocking it. I block people, 1,000 people. So it's all good.
He ain't blocked though. He's just taking a time out. Think about it, your bitch ass.
You put him on time out.
You gotta let him know who his daddy was on the grave.
That's the best button.
Hey, that shit be hurting, nigga. Matter of fact, Coral, say something.
Oh yeah.
I'm finna spin the block. I'm about to spin the block, but. Nah, so I want to ask you a good question. Where do you want to go with your YouTube shit?
I want to take I want to make more artists get the truth. And from making them hear the truth, I want more artists to speak on that. Hold on a second. Now,
No problem.
I want more artists. I want more artists to hear the truth. One, in the process of them hearing the truth, I want them to learn that somebody has to tell you the truth, and I'm gonna get under more people's skin by telling the truth. And I know that it's gonna get to a point where I have people who've gotten to that point. I have artists who've gotten to that point from starting to where they're at now. I have a lot of artists that are you know what I'm saying? Like they're phenomenal artists and they went through the process and been through the craziness that I've been through on this show. I want to make it to the point where just more people could get the truth, bro, and just that's pretty much what it is. I don't know how to put that in words, and maybe I'm not narrowing that down, but
yeah,
just more people get the truth.
Hold on,
that's pretty much it. I don't know because I know a lot of people. You know what I hate, bro? You real, bro. You be around people and you watch a person not be real to their friend. You know, you call them out on that shit. Like, yo, bro, why you didn't tell them?
Yeah,
that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at.
Hold on, bro. There's a nigga you look just like, and I can't remember his name. Who that nigga who used to?
Y'all don't want me to start clowning. That's why I'm gonna let y'all have one.
Wait, no. Who was the nigga who was on Maybach Music? He had dreads. He sounds just like this nigga.
Gunplay? No.
Gunplay!
Gunplay.
Now I just said Gunplay. Come
on. Bro. Tell me, bro, don't look like Gunplay.
Come on.
And you sound just like this nigga, too. I've been literally sitting here this whole time like, bro, who does this nigga sound like, bro? Just like Gunplay. But so you want artists to hear the truth. You want artists to
What's your truth? Because you don't even like white rappers' truth. You know what I mean? What's
hold on, you and Milk need a little dialogue. Milk, you get in here?
Look, bro.
Let him know, shorty.
My dog.
Let him know. This Milk
Look,
time.
Bro.
Tagging you in.
So what's the difference, bro?
Oh, this motherfucker ain't soft at all. That chair over there, good.
Like you just say, white rappers are whack because they have a different perspective or a different story than
rappers
you.
Are whack.
You said Harry Mack was whack because he just has a different perspective, but you didn't hate on his skill set at all. You just said his story was different than yours, so that's why you were hating on him, bro. But it's like, you know, who were you talking about? Gunplay? Harry Mack.
Hey, you swear to God, you slick for that shit.
Hey, yo, bro, cool out, homie.
Yeah, he is gonna fire your ass. Don't he look like Doctor Strange?
Hey, or so. Look, okay. Look, bro.
Oh, my bad.
Just because we have a different storyline, a different stage.
You said we. Who's we?
White rappers.
Okay. Why do you keep saying white rappers? That is like, yo.
He did say he's not talking about white rappers.
My bad, Milk. I cut you off. My bad, Milk.
You're good. You're good. Look, bro. I just feel like you being
if he's speaking.
Bro, say it. You think I'm racist? Say it.
You think he's racist?
No, it wasn't even
that. Don't do that.
I was just reading the chat, and the chat was just saying like you didn't respect the skill set outside of him not relating to you.
Milk.
So why didn't you respect this?
Hold on. I know y'all having a great dialogue, but Eduardo Estildo said this guy is cute as fuck, no homo. How you feel about that?
Appreciate you. So how come you still don't respect the skill set just because, or do you really think Harry Mack can't rap? I'm not saying he's corny, because corny is so subjective that it's like, you know what I mean?
Corny to you.
Look. You said,
what'd you say?
What's corny to me?
I was asking him who's corny to you?
Logic.
Look, I asked you a question, bro.
Answer the question, Milk. Who's corny to you? Reach out to me.
I mean, look. I'm not in here. I can't show no fake love, but I can't show no hate just because
Who is corny to you, Milk?
Hobson a little corny.
Hobson's corny?
I would say
I could see it.
recent Eminem is a little corny. He got
Wow.
he got out his bag, his real bag. But I mean, he's still for the culture. I'd say Chance the Rapper got out
So,
of his
Milk,
bag.
why is it that we both can agree that recent M is fucking terrible?
It's not.
But if I
It's not
say Happy
terrible.
Mack is wrong,
It's not. I misspoke. It's not him being terrible. He's in such a weird pocket right now. Like he just like wants to show everybody he's still top 5 in the culture, but he's like, I know I'm slipping, so let me just put out these.
Hold on. Queso has to interject. I don't think that's what M is doing. I think the thing is we have to realize Eminem is in a very different space than he used to be. Whether it be the drugs, whether it be the success, whether it be the money, whether it be the accolades. So now where people used to be able to really relate or listen to Eminem sort of in a like sick pleasure way from how traumatic his life was, we now are looking at a person from a different perspective, but I'm not mad at him for
Super
that.
chat, bro.
So you think post relapse or
Hold on.
Hey,
Wait, hold on. What's DKK?
Hey, me.
Donkey Kong dollars. It is pretty obvious this dude is just doing a spin on this whole reaction thing, trolling to get paid, but I think it gets old really fast and he will have a hard time actually building an audience.
Okay, can I respond to that? Well, hold up. Give me a thing. Give me props.
Hey, can Jamal get a treat? This is your chance to feed Jamal.
I'll wait till you're done.
Nah, you go crazy. Yeah, that nigga loves live streams.
Two things. Number one, let me respond to. Hold up. Remind me when I'm done responding to what you said to respond to that person. But I wanted to respond to what you said. I think that
$50.
you just said that you felt New M was corny, right? Now, you didn't do content about it, but you did say he's corny, right? It was you said the
I
new
wouldn't
stuff
say
was
corny. I would say
Oh,
he's
wait,
out
y'all
of his
got-
bag.
Y'all do
You
owe
said
a
corny.
y'all do owe a shot, but
Oh.
keep it going. Keep it going. Thank you so much for the donation, man. I really appreciate that.
I just think M's out of his bag so much. He's trying to prove something. You know what I mean? I just feel like Eminem's trying to prove something. It's not like he's trying to prove he has black friends or nothing, but it's like he's in a bag where it's like people have been hating on me so much and putting their name in, or putting my name in their mouth so much, but they haven't really heard about me. You know what I mean? It's like he knows that, but getting people's respect nowadays when you're an old head as Eminem is, it's like you can't go about it the way he is with a fucking Beyonce feature and talking about I sit in the car and I rip it apart, and you know what I mean? It's like he's so insecure now. I just feel like he's insecure.
He's
now.
not insecure.
He's insecure.
It's not that he's insecure. It's what he's doing is different now. Before he was rapping to establish
He
himself
was
as
phenomenal.
something.
Bars.
He was rapping to establish I deserve to be what Eminem is now.
Literally,
He
yeah.
accomplished that. And now he has to speak from a different perspective. My thing is it's just a different story now.
White rappers speaking about being white rappers is always corny. Even to white rapper. Like
He is the GOAT white rapper.
Not to me.
Who's a better white rapper
No.
than Eminem? Hold on. Who's a better white rapper than Eminem?
Mack.
Alright, I'll shut up. Yeah.
You said Harry Mack?
No, Mac Miller. I'm just saying has way less misses per album than Eminem has.
Don't do that.
Misses per album.
Mac's first couple. No. Mac's first couple mixtapes was garbage. That frat rack shit was garbage. It wasn't until
Maybe through the
Kool-Aid
Blue.
and frozen pizza.
fucking talking about some Kool-Aid. Are you going to compare Kool-Aid and
To relapse? Okay, no, but I'm just saying.
Not even to relapse.
Or I mean, Slim Shady LP.
Are you being serious?
Okay, so,
Mack is a GOAT, but if we're talking rap, you cannot compare Mack and Eminem. That's not, no.
okay, just because
All
Mack
right.
hit his prime later and Eminem hit his prime when he started, you're okay. Let's balance them out.
Infinite. Infinite. That's not when he
What?
started.
I fuck with Infinite.
Wait, time out. That's not when M started. Marshall Mathers LP's like what, 2003, 2004?
That Infinite
Infinite was
mixtape-
like
Infinite.
Infinite's like 96.
That Infinite mixtape was
Infinite
hot.
didn't get accepted.
I ain't gonna lie, but I'm just saying, as of now,
7 years. Yeah, Eminem went from Hi My Name Is to I'm Not Afraid. Every song in between that, with except for My Band, I like them records.
D12.
But fuck the D12 shit. But between that, Eminem has arguments for greatest rapper of all time. If we just took that in a bubble,
Other than Relapse, because his last CD was in.
no, but that's
You
after.
like
That's
Because
after.
he
No.
stopped saying white rapper.
Listen.
It doesn't make sense.
Talk,
Stop saying
just
white
hear what I'm
rapper.
saying, because we're talking about white rappers, but hear me out.
That makes sense.
Hear me out. I didn't
I'm
say
listening,
wait,
bro. My bad,
but
my bad.
but the last thing I said wasn't white rappers. I said greatest rappers of all time. If we grade Eminem from Hi My Name Is to I'm Not Afraid, he has a very good case for being the best rapper ever. Just because the shit after that isn't that good, like bro, Kareem late Lakers is not Kareem of fucking Milwaukee and early Lakers.
So you're saying Prime versus Prime, Mac isn't as good as M?
Fuck no.
For as far as
Prime Eminem?
influence,
Oh
no.
my Jesus Lord.
Influence,
Rapping,
no.
rapping.
Rapping, it's like it's hard-
Influence, Eminem has more influence. Rap, Eminem has better rapping. What? Prime M? Prime Eminem is better than Prime Jay-Z.
It's hard to.
Nigga, on my dead homies, Prime Eminem is better than Prime Jay-Z.
Was Prime Eminem set in that light as an
Yeah,
industry plant?
definitely. Whoa. No.
No or yes? Because
Yes, technically.
yeah, no.
But
I'm
hold
saying-
on.
I mean, what
By
are you
that,
basing it on? By
yeah, the
album?
Beatles are industry plants. Michael Jackson's like, just having a label push doesn't make you an industry plant.
But being the greatest the greatest rapper, you know how he was trying to play it, like
No, Eminem never said he was nothing but the dopest white
trying to
rapper.
play. Hold on. Can I respond to Milk one time, bro?
Go ahead.
Because Milk say a lot, and then you like, you know what I mean? But let me say something.
Go ahead, bro. My bad. That's y'all talking.
First off, bro, me personally, I don't care about the whole white rapper, black rapper shit. It's either you're good or you're not. And that's pretty much what I base it off of, number one. The original question was about why can't I, because it went to this whole race shit again, right? I just think that he's corny. And I said that culturally, it just is corny to me. So that's pretty much it. It wasn't a race thing. It was just culturally, it's corny. Once you say the word culture, I think everybody goes to black and white. First of all, I'm Asian, Puerto Rican, and black. That's like not what the fuck you might think it is. So I don't have time for the whole everything about race. Why can't I just say I think that he's corny? And that's it. I never called him a white rapper. I don't even think you should be calling rappers white rappers personally, because it just doesn't. If you look, it just doesn't make sense. But
it
he's
does
a white
make
rapper.
sense.
I just think that I think he's corny. Now, if we're talking white and black, I think Little Dicky is a way better rapper. But we need to hear more songs. We need to hear songs from Harry Mack. I'm tired of hearing we hearing all these freestyles. That's great. But when do you hear a song to judge him off? Everybody we talked about these songs.
And can I say something that O said? Can I say something that O said? So we all understand. No, you're good. We all understand that. Keep the camera on you. We all understand that you believe Harry Mack is corny, right? But let's talk about a skill level. Is Harry Mack a skilled rapper?
At skill level, basic skill level. Like you go Cat in the Hat, rap with a bat in the hat.
This man raps on live stream
basic,
for hours on end, and you talking about like, oh, that one bar was corny. It's talking about a skill set here.
Skill set, it's overall basic, bro. Like, hold up, bro. Like, look, 1 second. Right or wrong?
Hold on 1 second, y'all. I think it's shot time because we just had a $5 donation by Simon C's. About to kill Milk. Cut up. Milk don't drink. Anyways, keep going.
I'm just telling Milk that, like, Milk said, forget what Milk said. I'm just telling him that I feel like on a basic rapping level, I feel like Queso can rap better than Harry Mack off the top right now. No bullshit.
Yeah, I
Queso
knew
could
that when I
right
was
now.
born, bro. But I'm talking about. Okay,
Think he could? Do you think Queso could rap better than Harry Mack off the top right now if they both
I
freestyle
think
3
Queso is the
words, same
greatest
way?
rapper of all time, hands down.
My dog.
So
All
you're
right,
talking about
so
some other
if
shit.
that's the case, then how can I put Queso on a level with Harry Mack? I can't.
Look, was hip hop created by white people or black people? You're talking about you're not allowed to say white rapper. I'm saying white people can't create their own
Say
lane
you
in hip
people
hop,
shouldn't say it,
make
bro.
their own rules. That's why we're guests.
Another donation, bro.
You know what I'm saying? You're making you're creating too many distinctions, but not.
Hey, you know what's crazy? I think it's shot time again, and they said we should make the yin and yang symbol with our bodies. I'm not gonna do that, but it's shot 30, bro. Get you some hendo.
The reason white people are guessing hip hop is because.
Bro, this is crazy.
$5. Hey, this the realest nigga I know though. You gotta sort of feel it when it's coming from a white rapper.
No, bro. Listen, look. Yo, first of all, Bill, Queso, look, we here, y'all.
Yeah.
We all here.
Hold on, y'all.
I'm
It's shot 30 because we have a $5 dono that says basic level.
I'm saying I'm
Listen,
talking shit, but I want him to go. I don't want to cut you off. Like, yo, on some real shit, Bill, no disrespect. I want you to talk. I'm talking my shit, but I'm listening to you. So keep it going. Just keep going. I got you.
Good. I'm just saying, you don't want to make the distinction, but I'm just saying.
Let me interject. Let's remove this distinction because, bro.
Queso, let him get it, bro. Don't do that, Queso.
Listen. You ain't finna back my nigga up against the ropes. Fuck, I seen this hooking up. I seen this shit coming from a mile away. Let me interject though. Okay, we have reached an impasse. You race aside. Let's remove race. Let's speak to talent. Okay. I lean more towards Milk with you guys' conversation, right, than I do towards what you're saying, because based off what we were just saying. But the thing is, with what Milk is trying to say is the talent of a Harry Mack needs to be credited. That's all Milk is saying. And y'all are getting caught up in the argument of white rapper, black rapper, yellow rapper, purple rapper, and that's fine.
Okay, so thank you, bro. Thank you. No, you got it, bro. Thank you.
Yeah, and I seen it. You know what I'm saying. But let's remove that. Let's talk about talent. What do you relate to about? I know you got a kid. What do you relate to about? No, I'm talking about the balloon.
Now that I don't know where that's my
your overgrown ass. Why you got a balloon?
Just don't worry about it.
but how do you say? And let me put this as talking points for the debate. How do you say Lil Dicky is a talented rapper by your metrics, and he's not corny, but Harry Mack is? Lil Dicky raps about his dick. Nigga, where we from, that shit is weird as fuck, and you know it. Lil Dicky talks about all kinds of weird shit, but I know that's how white boys go. Bro, his name's Lil Dicky.
You heard him about rap about his dick.
Bro,
I heard
time out.
Every black rapper rap about his dick.
Listen.
Every black rapper rap about his
But
dick.
we removed race out that motherfucker.
So if we remove race, then
look,
another rapper.
Time out. His name is a joke about his dick.
I mean,
so if my name was Big Black Penis, you wouldn't say nothing?
It's Harry Mack and bitches, nigga. Stop playing with me, bro.
It's Harry Mack
and bitches. It's Harry Mack and bitches.
I think his
it's Harry and Mack.
Bro,
it's Harry and Mack.
Cuz I think his government name is Harry Mack.
If that's his government, cool. His government.
Look, David, I think it's time to take another shot because David just dropped that $5 dono. Bro, child, let them
Bro,
dreads.
you know, every time I smoke a blunt, my fucking bun moves to the left.
That motherfucker do be crippling.
Man, leave me alone, bro.
That motherfucker got a mind of his own. And right when you don't even put the cup down, we have another. David says, back again. Oh, wait. Every 15 minutes, y'all got another 5 so far. LOL, KBD, fam, 5 ever. Man, we stepped. That's 4 L's, baby. Then we got a 5.
Yo, I asked y'all. They said his name is Harry McKenzie. Okay, Harry Mack.
Okay.
Oh, not Harry McKenzie. Harry McKenzie.
Don't do that.
Do that.
Soldier Boy's named Draco because his name's Dre and his last name's Cortez. Draco. Nigga, that's just how I go. That's just how I go.
I love Big Draco. I don't like Soldier Boy, but we all love Big Draco.
We all love Big Draco.
We love Big Draco.
And we get and can we take another sip? Because Simon Says and Novelty, let's name one other rapper on the planet that has rapped 10 hours straight other than Harry Mack. I will wait.
I don't know an artist that raps.
Do you take a shot?
I mean, I don't. Honestly, that's what, like, but you know what? I think that person probably came in on the end of the convo because you remember the part when I was saying I gave him his credit for the commercializing, and maybe commercializing was the right word. Bringing attention to the art of it. Like, my uncle had a very big impact, but he died. He died a long time, August 12th, 88. But the fact that, you know, Jay-Z and these different people mention him, you see where I'm coming from? So I'm like, it brought a certain difference to it. So I'm like, you know, I respect that part of it. But as far as him being talented, to me, first of all, if you look at the 10-hour video and look at any other video, that ain't going to have the same amount of views.
How much skill does he have?
What does views have to do with skills? I'm gonna let y'all.
I'm saying on some shit like niggas could say 10-hour freestyle. Yeah, niggas can rap here for 10 hours, but so what? Bottom line is, what is your favorite Harry Mack? What is the one thing you will always remember Harry Mack for? I want to know, Mel. What do you remember Harry Mack for? Right now, give me one thing that you go, all right, let me look Harry Mack up for this.
For freestyling, unended for 10 hours. You're saying there's no skill attached to that. I'm saying, what's his skill level, 1 through 10? Real quick. What's his skill level?
Skill level that I think?
Yeah.
I gave it a 4.9. I think it's very basic. A 5. I give it a 5. It's basic. It's basic.
You don't know as many whack rappers as I do.
Time out. What's one thing that I will always remember about Harry Mack is his talent and the genius of what the content Omegle Bars is. The interaction amongst other people. It has surpassed just a musical enjoyment thing for me, because now I'm seeing people. I'm seeing different faces. I'm seeing different crowds. And you also, switch me seats, Milk. I just remember some.
And it's innovation.
It's the content. It's all that. You also said, as a critique on Harry Mack, he's just rapping for kids, right? That's what you said.
No, I said he's rapping for, first of all, and that's where the race came in. I said he's rapping for because I said
race. How we keep ending up here?
Look, I'm gonna tell you, like, let me tell you something, bro. I'm very knowledgeable of what gets said and why it got said.
You know what's so crazy about that? You just said the word knowledgeable, and we just got another $5 dono that said Harry Mack knowledge of hip hop is crazy. Can we get the shots rolling? Just take it straight this time, Milk.
Be cool.
Are you fucked up yet?
My dear.
Milk, you faded yet? Dang, never gonna be on my stream again.
Everybody got to stop doing this, right? First off, I need people, not you, Queso, because this is not you. People got to put themselves in a position where you take that crowd and you are the other person. It's kind of like if I say, I feel like Harry Mack is trash, and before I get to and they're like, see, bro, that means like, you okay, so you hear me out. They not trying to hear me, so it's like, it's weird. I'm trying to like follow along, but I'm just telling you, like, on skill level, I think it's basic. Personally, I feel Queso in a freestyle off against Harry Mack, 10 minutes, you do the same thing he do. Crowd walk up, y'all both get 10 minutes, 30 minutes, you'll do the same thing he do. You'll do it better.
Bro,
based off what I heard.
But I'm a rapper, and if I was to tell you
and he's a rapper.
But hear me out. I'm a rapper, and you're giving me. I don't, bro. As a rapper, I don't think a nigga can rap better than me. This isn't. That's not fair. If I believe niggas can rap better than me, nigga, I go make country music. I don't. It's that's not. You can't keep using that. Like, of course, I think or if I didn't think I was good at what I was doing, I wouldn't do it. But you can't keep using me. When you use it for Milk, that's great.
A level. Do you think your level will be better than Harry Mack or not? So whatever level you put him at right now on the scale of 1 to 10, what level do you put Harry Mack on the scale of 1 to 10?
That's a good question. I've never thought about that.
Ask the crowd. Ask your crowd. I'm anxious to know all these people that hated me. What do you
KBD family, on a scale to 1 to 10, what do you rate Harry Mack? Let me see what's said in the chat. But honestly, if I was to rate Harry Mack as an artist, I'm going to give him. He's in that 8-9 range. And I think because I believe in like reinventing the wheel, right? We have to give that some, man, get the fuck out of here. We got to give him some kind of credit for that. No, real nigga shit. I think we have to give him some kind of credit for that because I have seen freestyles my whole life. I've been in ciphers my whole life, but I've never in my life seen something like Omegle bars. I've never. Gorilla bars, yes. I've seen niggas freestyle on the street before. I've never seen something as...
Seen Omegle bars. There's another dude from Omegle bars that I've seen on YouTube as well. It's a
but
black
who did it first?
Black kid. I don't know his name. I'm just saying black because that's what I saw.
But you gotta be so scared. You gotta quit being so scared of race, bro. I'm black, Milk white.
I'm not scared, but it's like if I say black kid, it's like, oh, what about white? No, bro. Like I got partners that's white, dog. Like my white, like y'all don't even know me enough to do that. Now, if y'all want to know me, that's a whole other convo. We just talking about my opinion.
You know what's crazy about your opinion, bro? Nutcracker said, instead of reacting to Harry Mack Omegle bars, react to his album Contents Under Pressure. I'd rate Mack a solid 9 as an MC. Can we get a shot to that? Take a shot. Bro, what we're talking about is, bro, somebody's content is so good. It's so good. It is so good. The only reason that keeps me giving Harry Mack like a 10 is because I've heard Illmatic. It's because I've heard Stillmatic. It's because I've heard 36 Chambers. It's because I heard Liquid Swords. It's because I heard What's Rakim shit. It's because I've heard Get Rich or Die Trying. It's because I've heard the Marshall Mathers LP. So it's hard for me to give certain people 10. But bro, it's greatness. I will never discredit greatness. This nigga is great at what he's doing. And I don't ever really compare him to rappers who are just rapping. I always compare him to niggas who are freestyling because he's freestyling. I would have to hear songs by him. But in his freestyles, he incorporates hooks. He incorporates things that, to me, push your freestyle to another level.
I agree with what somebody just said. Freestyling needs its own lane to see levels. I don't think there's enough freestylers for what we're talking about. And I realized this when we had a convo. We were talking about top 10 and top 20. I don't think there's enough people that put their freestyle ability to the test and actually really freestyle. Like people that have actually put it to the test to know what they're doing. They do it at a level that's crazy. Like when I say King Los, yo, he putting it to the test. He don't care. He's getting on there getting freestyle. A lot of people can't do that shit. You know what I'm saying? So I just feel like somebody just said that in the comments, and I agree with them. Like,
I think Milk throwing up, so I ain't even gonna read this $5 don't know. But when he comes back, wait for Milk. Breathe. Oh wow, Milk gotta catch up. Yes, I agree with you. Freestyle needs to be put in its own pocket, but I just believe that do you know who made me want to make music? Take a guess. Can we please get him reacting to Break Your Neck Rap God right now? I'm tired of this now.
Yo, can I keep it real with you, bro? Hold on, let me see something real quick. Because I want you to realize something, bro. Like, this is something very great.
Milk, you're 2 in the hole.
Right? Hey, yo. And you know what?
Oh, hold on. Answer the question. Floyd, here he come with that Floyd shit. Do you know who makes me?
Floyd, what's the question?
Do you know who made me want to start doing music?
No, Oh,
Take a guess.
take a guess.
By my style, by my get up, all that shit.
Tell me what year you started rapping.
2000. 2003 maybe, I don't know. 2003 probably.
Was it an East Coast rapper or West Coast rapper? Give me that.
I think
Just,
he,
you know, there's a
I
lot of
think
rappers.
I'm not gonna say nothing, but I think West Coast. I'm not sure.
West Coast. Uh, was it Nick?
It was
Kendrick.
it was Jason Mraz. I'm yours, that nigga. Do-do-do-do-do-do. He's not a rapper. That's who made me want to rap. Because I was able to see the beauty in what he was doing, and I was surrounded by hip hop growing up. So the way I made it was rap, but that's what inspired me was his greatness. I want to ask you, do you see greatness outside of niggas like that? Do you see other genres of music and respect their greatness? We was just with Mill earlier and John Mayer started playing in my shit. I said, turn that shit down, cuz. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I if you understand all forms of music, you enjoy all forms of music, where does this nigga, how do you not feel it? How do you not feel him?
I feel like it goes back to what somebody said. It is not highlighted enough for me to do that because, like, when it
Wordplay
comes
does
to
have
music,
bars.
Harry Mack will not fall into music because he has not done music. He's done freestyles. Now,
Why is
when he
freestyles
does a
not
song,
music?
you know, when he does a song that the people as a unit are like, bro, think about Dear Mama. If Harry Mack did Dear Mama, you think I'd be like, he's trash? Hell no. How? If Harry Mack did, it was all a dream. I used to read Word Up, like, I'll be like,
But bro, here we go again with
if
this
Harry Mack
comparing
did,
this nigga to some of the greatest rap songs in history. Bro, this is just not fair.
well, it is, I'm just saying, if he did something that was a song that had an everlasting on the culture, we would be having a different convo, bro. We're not talking about, I think we're talking about show me. It's like you can freestyle all day, great. Show me a song. And I think that even you, and it fucked me up because you didn't even hear the Harry Mack song that I heard already. And when I think a lot of people hear the Harry Mack song, you can look at the views, and the only reason I said views because when you're trending and something is way lower, it shows you people don't care about his song. They care about his freestyle abilities. That's what he's known for. But everybody we talk about as a fucking legend in this fucking culture of hip hop is known by song, bro. They're not known by no freestyle. They're known by song. And the level of people that freestyle is small. I'm like, there's somebody that Ian Hammond said that. He's right. It's not a big thing on it, bro. It's not. It's really not.
And
It's
speaking
not.
of it's not, ask that lame why he ain't reacted to my Pac ambitions as a rider freestyle yet. Promised to embarrass me. $100 dono if y'all do it live right now.
No, I'm gonna tell you who that is, bro. So before he even finagle you, he was probably on my show, and I told him, if you ain't spending no fucking money on my shit, get the fuck on my platform. So now he's trying to finagle me and you to do something for him. Come on, bro. Like, you have a lot of family here, showing support. Some people ain't your family, my nigga. I don't think he's
He
fucking
the
family,
ops.
bro. No, not an op. He a fake cousin. Hey,
I
you know Queso my cousin. I love
Hey,
him.
hey, okay, so
You
for
know Milk like my, hey, Milk, Milk. When he see Milk, he be like, Milk, Milk.
hey, take a shot to bro. Take a shot to bro, my fake cousin.
We living right now.
Milk.
Okay. Hey,
Take
mind
a
up.
shot for his fake cousin, Milk.
Take
You
a
ready?
shot for me. Oh. Did I skip any? Hold on. And you know what's crazy about taking a shot for me? Y'all about to take another one. I agree with Nutcracker. They told me, but Harry Mack content's under pressure. That's a message for you. Also, please make sure Milk is breathing. I think Milk's still breathing, y'all. Can we take a shot? Can we take a shot?
We did.
No, not to that one.
Breathe.
There's another one. There's like 3 in the tub. Come on. Take a shot for me. Oh.
Hey, yo, people keep saying I ain't answer the question straight.
Take a shot for you answer anything, bro. We need you to take a shot. Don't be skipping past messages, Milk. Y'all at this one. Hey, and speaking of taking a shot, bro, about to kill the whole bottle. Huh?
This nigga said a lot of Wayne songs were freestyled in the booth. Does that mean they aren't good songs?
They're all freestyled in the booth.
Don't compare Harry Mack to no fucking Lil Wayne.
He's going off the metrics you put in front of us. Hold on, quit skipping.
Harry Mack, listen, Harry Mack ain't did the song. Wayne
did records, yes.
Listen to Rap Coltrane. Let's compare Rap Coltrane to a Wayne album. Are you fucking? Come on, yo.
I gotta Wayne. What's Wayne's newest?
Please don't do this.
What's Wayne's shit he dropped after Sorry for the Wait 2? Was it No Ceilings 2?
It was Dedication 6.
No, which No Ceilings was the last No Ceilings?
No Ceilings 2.
No Ceilings 2 is worse. No Ceilings 2 is worse than Rap Coltrane. Now, speaking of you know that shit was ass.
Yeah, No Ceilings 2 was booty.
Okay, I was about to say. Okay, he needs to peep Omegle Bar 16. The dude's fiance died of COVID and he lifted that dude up. That's facts. Now, can we get a shot for him lifting people up? Come on, y'all. This is speed drink around. Come on. Take a shot for me. Oh. Take it. It's a KBD family. Don't finish it. We got a couple more.
Nah, it wasn't a whole bottle. It was a half a bottle. It's over.
Bro finna be in that motherfucker yelling. Okay, you did a mixed drink. And take that.
Hey, yo.
Take that shot.
Everybody's trying to reap a benefit off me, bro. I swear. Look, Mr. Oasis, he did a reaction on me too, bro. This is crazy. You know why? It's not people that are genuinely, like, it's your people mixed in, like Mr. Oasis. He did a reaction.
Take a shot?
He didn't say nothing, but it's crazy how I see how this is
And
going.
you know what's crazy? You finessed your way out that shot. Go ahead and take that shit. Hold on, bro.
It's a shot. No, I didn't. I just put, look, bro. Hey, yo, look right here, K. So, look, I'm going to show you something. I just put the rest of that Henny in the juice.
Is that the last of the Henny? Okay. And that's crazy that you took a shot, because now shows how good H-Mack is that you have to compare his freestyles with other people's written to even be fair. That's facts. Take a shot.
That's
the
not
greatest
true.
songs of all
I compared
time.
it to the freestyler. A King Loach. I compared it to the freestyler.
Take a shot for me. Oh. Who's the nigga you was talking about?
No, listen, I respect people's opinion.
Hold on, y'all. Milk skipping through.
To my show.
And you know what was crazy about you?
You're not attached to my show. Actually, yo, you know what? Hold up. Shout out to him, bro. You know what? Because Mr. Oasis, shout out to you, bro, for doing the reaction and putting me on there, because he didn't have to. He did. He told me he was going to do it, and I just want to shout him out. He didn't say nothing wrong or nothing like that. I shout out to him.
Okay, he's a bitch. And you know what's crazy about him being a bitch? David Becker, who's a real nigga, said, it's been 15 minutes and y'all still going. Here's another 5K, so big love. Take a shot for me.
Who's a bitch?
Mr. Isis. Is that or Osiris? Who was the nigga who was talking about some bullshit?
No, I'm telling you, if I did a reaction to you, he just, I was like, well,
No, you said you respect him. I'm saying he's a bitch.
I respect him for putting me on that fucking video.
And I respect you respect his bitch ass. Yeah.
So I can at least have my opinion too, but I don't know him like that.
Yeah, no, you have your opinion. I have my opinion of his bitch. I think he's the dude who been in here talking about shit. If it is him, that's him. I can't even wait to see the mashups from this where he completely contradicts himself. MD on your ass.
Bro, listen, I'm going to be honest with y'all. There's 7,000 people coming at me. Okay, so you realize that your question is one, and I'm like, all right. And my problem is this. You notice I keep looking this way? What am I used to doing?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And what am I looking this way at? Look, let me see this shit. Can I turn my camera around?
Go ahead. Go crazy.
Look, now you understand the problem. The problem right now is this. The problem is what the fuck? The problem is all these fucking people right here.
On your ass. Bro.
Yeah, I'm really looking at that and listening to you. So I am fucking this up.
No, you're doing great, bro. This has been a super fun stream. I'm still yet not to crack that threshold if I'm ready to end. Want to see Rich House on H Max podcast. I would like to see you on Happy Hour, but I don't know how that's gonna work.
Somebody tagged me to one. The thing with me is this, and I'm gonna be realistic with you. If I was a Harry Mack hater, would not like now, motherfucker, you don't crowd me, motherfucker. But anyway, now I'm fucking with you, bro.
So
do things off of feelings. Can we agree, creators online, we do things off of feelings? I don't feel to want to go off of, like, I ain't gonna lie. Why do you think, like, I just talk about things that I have a feeling about. Like, I talked about the young dog shit. It's not clout. It's like I felt like, why did you die in your hood? We're not going to talk about that. Let's X that out. But just because I felt some way. I talked about Harry Mack because I felt some way off the convo I have with the homie. He like, hey, you need to look him up.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, what? So even my thumbnail was to say, this is what I feel. Now, I think that's something like that. You're going to tell me something you think, hold up, with no result on the comments. I'm not reading the comments no more. You know what? I'm going to listen to UK show. Yeah, I'm getting lost. Because when I look to the right, I respond to that and forget the question. Forget that.
You react off of emotion, and some people do. And you know what's crazy?
I'm passionate, bro. I'm passionate. Yeah,
when I first started, you know, one of my first biggest videos was my Up Church diss track, and that bitch probably has 20 million thumbs down, right? And the negative feedback and all that shit I got, and to me, I didn't see it as a problem, you know, like, cause like, you know, nigga, I had just got out of jail. You thought you was finna hurt me with some thumbs down, like, nigga, I'm just happy to be eating warm food. You feel me? But what I did learn was, in the future, in a situation like that, I just won't deal with niggas I don't fuck with. Sometimes I might go there. I'm not saying I'll never ever drop a diss track on a nigga, but I'm saying like I just won't deal with it because that negativity just be like dealing with that shit for like, and it lingers for like a month and a half. It don't just be they thumbs your video down and leave. You gonna be getting messages for 6 months on your new videos, had nothing to do with the nigga. But
they tripping.
You feel like you poked the bear. You feel like you poked the bear? Do you?
I poked too many bears to say that I poke one. Listen, no disrespect to Harry Mack. I poked a lot of motherfuckers that's big as like random people. Just listen to what I'm saying, bro.
I'm hearing you, bro.
I was doing it on my phone. I did my impact, like when you look at on my phone,
yeah,
it don't matter who you were in the comments. And then when it came to people getting on camera, this is new for YouTube. You know what I'm saying? So nobody was on the camera. It was me telling you, you fucking trash, get the fuck off my stage.
Yeah. Yeah.
Give you your advice, go on.
Yeah.
That's it. Now it's more, I'm stepping into this world. Now, even with me stepping into this world, what if I told you, bro, at your level, we would have never talked if I didn't have my fucking opinion, bro. Like, we gotta respect that. Like, we spoke, and you actually a good motherfucker that I actually fuck with.
Appreciate it.
Fuck with you,
Appreciate it.
You put me on to some shit. You taught me how to fish. Anybody in the comments that respect, you taught how to fish. Let's cut all this joke shit out. You teach a motherfucker how to fish, you want him to eat.
Yeah, fact. And I want you to eat, yeah.
Like, fuck the opinion. You talk, you was like, yo, bro, try this. I know niggas got joke. Yo, my nigga, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I deal with this every day. Even Captain Spaulding, he mad because he can never have a voice with me because I blocked them all. People gonna be mad. They gonna when they block, they gonna talk about it. Yo, Captain Spaulding, you will not send $100 to Queso right now.
He won't do it. He won't do it,
what?
bro.
No. Send 201.
Yeah.
Send 201 for the Queso Dipper motherfucking gang.
Yeah.
That's how much you feel.
If you hate this nigga, drop 100. Y'all talking about he hustling. This nigga ain't getting this money. Drop the 100. If you hate him, drop the huncho. But look, bro, somebody said you licked a bear.
What? Oh, because of the blue sticky, because of the blue drink.
Bro.
You said I did what?
No, because you were saying you poked a lot of bears.
I poked all the bears.
And I said,
what?
You said, I poked a lot of bears. And I said, pause. And you didn't even acknowledge I said pause. You just kept saying you be poking bears. So then this nigga in the chat
said, I wasn't saying, I'm saying poking people, like.
Pause.
Bro, I'm going to be honest with you, my nigga. You know what the difference is, bro? There's a lot of different type of people. Some people would be like, I don't want a problem, and I don't want a problem.
Yeah.
Some people, it's not that I want a problem, but I'm going to be honest with you, bro. I'm not from maybe the cloth of a lot of people that I'm talking to. And you know, I'm realizing that.
Real shit.
I'm a smart motherfucker.
Yeah.
But I'm not from a lot of cloth, but I'm going to tell you, the cloth that I'm from, a lot of motherfuckers probably couldn't live in. So maybe I might not be able to, adjust, and maybe I will. But guess what?
Yeah.
That's what I do. And I'm going to get bigger.
You will.
Queso, we're going to do some shit.
Facts.
We're going to do more.
Facts.
I got other people I've been doing things with.
Yeah.
More and more is going to happen. And people are going to feel like, damn, he was right. And you know what, Queso, when you was at 3,600 or 35, where am I, 3,663, you motherfucker said you was wrong.
Yeah.
But you ain't do it right.
Yeah.
Every opinion you had before that number, they said you was wrong. And then when you're at 30,009, which I really feel need to get the motherfucking one. We need that 30 and that one right
Man,
there.
for that
like,
and for this $5, for that and this $5 donation, can you take a shot for me?
Another one.
Oh.
Yeah.
And then
okay.
After that,
can I answer that question for him?
Real quick,
my bad.
Real quick though, for this $4.99 dono, can you take a shot for me? Oh, nigga, milk about your face.
Turn out.
Hey, you gonna help me build this bed frame later?
Hey.
Look, answer the question now. Go ahead.
So,
yeah.
Do they think that I'm gonna get, like, you have 30,000.9?
0.9.
That one is coming, right?
It's coming.
Do they think that I sat on a room full of Harry Mack people because I wanted you all to follow me? Or I sat here because I know he's a representative of the community. And you know what? He's somebody that want to talk. I got bigger videos than Harry Mack.
Yes.
I think that needs to be expressed. I got videos with 200,000 views. Way bigger than Harry Mack.
Okay.
That's
okay, talk that shit.
Here, saying like,
no. I like this. Yeah. Keep going. No, I like this.
It doesn't, I don't get it. Like, if Harry Mack kids right now was in front of fucking me, and his kids was in the fucking street, and a car was coming, I'd dive in front of the fucking street and make sure his fucking kids was good. Like Milk Kids and Yo Kids.
Yeah, you gotta watch Milk Kids. Yeah, you got a lot of black kids.
No, but people confuse that from a real motherfucker. Like,
and that's some real nigga shit. That's so real nigga shit, bro. I'm gonna need y'all to take a shot for me. Woo! Because David Becker just got, but they said they want to see your cup, make sure it ain't empty.
I'm so used to going to the camera. I linked my fucking cup that way.
Brian and David.
All right, look. Y'all fucking with the right one, but the wrong one. Because I'm Blue.
Straight hand.
What is that?
I've been drinking.
Coffee.
I'm drinking.
No,
I'm drinking.
that's a Henny. Okay, we running low now. And because you confirmed this is real, can we get another shot for Brian saying, H-Mac to go, good night? Already, take a shot for me.
Appreciate you, Brian. You've been here all night, Brian.
Brian has been super chatting his ass off.
Yo, bro, you know I never said, because people realize.
Tilt the camera, bro.
I never said, oh, my bad.
Yeah.
I never said my views were bigger. No, I was saying that.
No, I got what you were saying perfectly. What you were saying was.
But no, the point is this. Can we agree on this? My bad. I ain't want to cut you off, this, bro. I just want to get this point out. You don't do a daily music review show, right? At all, right? That's not what you do. You do what you do. I do a daily show where it's like I'm online for this time. Like, I had a great fucking time. I'm going to be honest with you, bro. Like, I had a great time. It's not, people don't understand that this didn't influence what I got going on. It didn't bring me 1,000 fucking subscribers. And me and him already talked about that. Could you tell him that? That we already know that. Like,
yeah.
Who they love.
Yeah. We literally talked about that.
So, but, just to say my opinion, which may not y'all's, and I'm good with that. I don't think you realize how good I am with that. I wasn't chasing fame, because if I was chasing fame, right or wrong, okay, so I would have cut my dreads off when somebody sent 10,000, right?
Yeah.
Because, yeah, and guess what? What would they have said, okay? So, yo, this fucking clown ass nigga,
yes,
cut his dreads off.
Yes.
I'm not like. That's not my clothes.
I think.
So that's just me.
I think the thing is, you know what I'm saying? I think that you are.
Hold up. Huh? Fans at your door, bro?
Oh, that was Knox?
Yo, bro, I can't have a sound effect or nothing. Yo, like, hey. Somebody, ain't nothing going on.
But I thought niggas was airing his shit out. I finna end the streets.
Oh, bro.
Look. And so, what were we talking about? Oh, I think you a little misunderstood because of what we spoke to in the beginning. I think that your first impressions, but you're getting better at it. But I want to acknowledge, you know what I'm saying, that it's something that you are working. But what you said to me was,
I'm used to being live, bro. I'm used to being live.
And you're not used to the YouTube game. What you said to me that was so real was at 3.6 thousand subs, everybody's going to tell you wrong, right?
But you don't know that number is not even the real reflective number, because when you look at the numbers, it's like, oh, he's
but
right.
To be real,
but that don't mean shit.
Bro.
Not fucking numbers. You my bro.
Fuck the numbers, but
I could talk to. That's what
I want to, and no, and that's why I said talk your shit, because I do believe, like I said, this is a platform to big up niggas. Like, if you got 200,000 views on the video, bro, I don't have 200,000 views on the video. That is.
Oh, but I linked up with, fuck that. I linked up with you.
But what I'm saying, though, what I'm saying, you deserve credit for that. You deserve to be, like, you should be proud of that. That's an accomplishment. That is something to be proud of. And that's why I said I don't look at it like we're competing. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, you shouldn't with your niggas. You shouldn't feel like you compete. I ain't look at it like that. I just looked at it like, yeah, bro, did this shit. Like, and you should be happy for that. So you shouldn't even feel weird, or nobody should even take that in a way. Like, nigga, yeah.
Yeah, I was just telling that.
Yeah.
Guy. You know what, bro? My bad.
No, you good.
Yo, listen, bro. Excuse me. On your screen. I'm not used to being on the other end of shit. You got
no, for sure. I feel you. I feel you. This is different for you.
I'm in the comments. You didn't hear me go, man, fuck you bitch ass. And I was like, oh, let me sit out. I ain't on my shit. Because me, I go.
Now, you want to call somebody a bitch ass nigga, you got the floor to say. But what I will say for some,
no, I ain't gonna do that.
I call niggas bitch ass niggas though. So, but I will tell you this though. At 3.6 thousand subscribers, me and Milk, he used to be on my channel. At 3.6 thousand subscribers, I was doing NBA live streams. And to be honest, out of the NBA live stream community, 3.6 thousand subscribers was sort of hefty. That was something to be proud of. We was up there. There were some people who
They
was,
had a strong community. They had a big ass fucking community. Yeah.
but the thing
But they didn't
is
react.
that the thing is, if someone would have told me I should change up what I was doing, I would have been where I'm at right now faster. I did have to change
Can
up
we
what I
agree
was
on
doing.
this? Look, there's 2 black men on the screen.
Go
I
ahead.
don't want to make it this, but we got to
Now do it.
get way more views.
Hold on. Why
over
you hold on. 1 second.
reaction.
Why you laughing?
It's Chad.
Huh?
Hey, squad. What you doing?
Oh, only getting views through payola. Hold on, can we get a shot to that? Wait, what? Kind of pause. You can suck a bullet out of a gun. Pause. What? Wait.
Yeah, yo, bro.
Pause. Bro, them say you got that Glock.
Weirdo. No, but when I looked him up, look, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. My problem is on Facebook, we connected by name.
Yeah.
By name.
Take a shot for
You
me.
I had to look at that, bro. You taught me some shit, bro. You taught me some shit. You like, yo, bro, chill out. And it woke me up like, yo, you know what you right. Like, this is what I need to do.
Yeah.
Going in the comments on Facebook, boy, you don't understand, bro. I'm pulling a nigga, yo. Pull niggas' mothers up on the screen.
And that's I feel.
I'll put your girl up on the screen
And
on Facebook.
and for that,
you gonna see something.
For you pulling niggas' girls up on screen, David said, shot. So take a shot for David. Oh. But I think that is, and that's real different. Like, you sort of got to learn that, like, niggas, these niggas ain't. I do hour-long reaction content, right? Motherfuckers don't really do that. Most reactions you're going to see are going to be around that 10 to maybe 20-minute range, right?
You're right.
Let me say 6 to 20 minutes. 20 minutes be the niggas who really go in, right? So when I decided I was going to start doing an hour, well, not even an hour, I do what's warranted. Sometimes it'd be 30 minutes, sometimes it'd be 45 minutes, sometimes it'd be 20 minutes. You know what I'm saying? I do what's warranted, right? But when I decided to start doing that, I knew it was going to be polarizing because some motherfuckers ain't trying to listen to an hour of a nigga really give you a masterclass reaction. So
You're right.
I do completely agree with you on that. Like, keep your lane. But what was it that you said about we 2 black men on camera? What was your point again on that? You said something. Cause I wanted to agree with what you said, but I forgot my point.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you something, bro. Like, I don't remember what I said, bro, but I was. I don't.
The heady
I
kicking in.
was dumb it up. But what I said, hold up. Nah, because it's moments in life, and that's what, like, I respect the shout out to the NFC gang. That's a whole other thing, but it's the moments that you can't remember that's worth something. You know,
Oh,
people
God.
trying to realize that.
Oh, God.
Bro, that shit is what, yo, bro. That moment was monumental for what it was, but I focused back on it. Hold up. Did somebody say, your gang? No, your gang. Ask your gang. Ask your gang.
Hey, what did he say? Hey, what did bro say? If Queso did like something, I would enjoy the video because he spent 45 minutes articulating what he thinks about it. 10 minutes of its ass catch just isn't the content.
Right.
But hold on, but bro,
you know what?
But hold on. Your content's like 2 hours.
Oh, no. But Queso, listen to me, bro. I've been saying this the whole time, and I'm happy that guy, what is his name? It don't matter what his name is, but let him know I'm talking to him. I'm not reacting to Harry Mack for 2 hours. I'm reacting to a show of artists we never heard in our life, and over and over and over and over and over and over, and then the show is over.
Milk, you gotta go to the bathroom. It's right over there. Look. What'd he say?
I told you, bro. Like, can I take my props? Because I really put this out there. Most of these guys probably got blocked from my page, but it's cool. It doesn't affect me. They don't get it. It doesn't affect me.
Can we
Hey,
get?
Hey,
Hey, that's the hope. That's what I
hey,
was. Oh, boy, my boy came through dripping on him.
hey, he was asking about the bro too. No, he was asking about.
Bro came through dripping. Hey, what you been on, big? Oh, this nigga came through. You might make me put a chain on. Hey, just for that, we got 2 $5 donations. Can you take a shot for me? Oh.
Drink and the drink is over.
I take a virtual shot.
All right, take a virtual shot for me. What, y'all don't got no more liquor at the crib? Y'all out of drinks? Rich House, you out of drink?
Yeah. Not out of drink, but y'all don't realize. Hey, yo, Smoke, could they tell us nobody on this chat could out drink? I'm like, yo, drink, shot. She shot the whole.
Look,
nigga, that was a half a bottle of Hennessy.
But don't do that. We gonna be in the West Coast sooner than later, nigga. I promise.
No, I told you.
I'ma have you in Debo's chicken coop. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'ma have you in Debo's chicken coop.
All right, this is what I want you to know. Okay, so by the time we link up, by the time you come, I already told you. You already know.
Yeah.
All right, off air, the fuck the people. I know we on there. You already said you gonna come out here and come fuck with me, right?
Yeah.
You do. From there, do a reaction to that. And that's gonna be some real shit because honestly, bro, you already know you about to come out here and come fuck with us.
Yeah, already.
It is what it is.
Northside
This
niggas.
ain't got nothing to do. People don't realize you cannot talk to every YouTuber. One thing that you said that I agree with is, how do you reach out to a nigga that's like, I don't want your subscribers, but I want to get an opinion with you. You know, like I don't want none.
Well, see, and that's the thing. It's like right now I'm in a position. All right, can we get some noise for Queso? Please do the Blind Fury interview at some point. And love from NZ, man. You a real OG shot clock. Hey, take a shot for me. Oh.
Hey, shout out to New Zealand, man. We rock with
Milk gonna hold it down for everybody. But look,
kill me.
This is to what you were saying is I think what you're saying is.
You gotta start coming outside. We got.
Look.
No, we in the streaming mode, but
look.
Now we live on air.
Look.
Air. Oh yeah, we were here. I'm trying to.
Look. You good. Your nigga walked in the crib. I know.
But we went to bro on the. Hold up. We went to bro on the. You heard that? We went to bro on the.
I hear your sound effects. Look, but what I'm saying is, you know, at first I feel like when I reached out to work with people, they felt the way you feel, like how you said people might interpret it as like you want to get subscribers, right? But I reached out to you to do this. You know what I'm saying? And it's hard for niggas to believe it.
Give your respect from your shit. I say, yo, bro, I ain't gonna lie. And I was humble. I say, yo, bro, I don't know a lot of this shit, my nigga.
Yeah.
You gave me some thing. I ain't gonna cut you off, but so they had to know. I didn't know you put me on like.
And it's love. That's why I think I want everybody to win. I want us all to win. You know what I'm saying? But as long as the shit genuine. But what I will say is, for what your point was earlier, it's like the bigger you get, the more people will sort of believe it because I don't know, because people have such nasty intentions in the world, they put that off on you. They put their dirt on you. So like, because they know they would only fuck with a nigga to get some subscribers, they can't fathom, no, we were just gonna sit down together and make some dope content.
We was on the phone for 4 or 5 hours.
Facts.
Yo, my brother, Smooth, come here, bro. When I first met you, bro, how long was on the phone for, bro? Tell him how long was on the phone for, bro?
Shit, like 3 hours, 2-3 hours.
That shit don't happen every day with everybody.
You don't.
Family, mothers, fathers, kids, life.
And that shit real.
Weird for the camera, but.
Nah, me and Milk, before he moved in here, bro, we probably spoke 6 hours a day, every day. Like, like clockwork. You know what I'm saying? It's just because it's just like, you know, sometimes it's just you connect with some people on a level like, oh, this is my nigga, this is my nigga, this is my nigga, and y'all connect. Um, I believe though that with other platforms, and I warned you this, it's like be careful because it would have been easy as fuck for me to feed into this chat and you get in this bitch and I switch it up on your ass. Like 360 on you and get to, man, fuck this bitch and all that. But it's not in me. I'm not like that. But I will warn you, you know you about the most hated man in the Harry Mack community right now. So be careful with these niggas. You be careful in the another broski needs to take some of the YouTube money and upgrade that internet package, lagging just like your opinion.
So you see my
fuck
show?
Your mom. Oh, he talking about him.
You see my show?
Shots fired.
Hey, speaking of shots fired, take a shot for me. No. But do you think? Let's say Harry Mack had you on his happy hour, right? And Harry Mack had you on his shit. What would you tell him?
I wouldn't tell him nothing. Well, I'd tell him anything. You gotta realize, a real person don't gotta be a hoe about some shit.
Yeah.
He ain't got to be a hoe about shit. So I'm not gonna be like, I'll be like, yo, bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I've been seeing some trash from you, but I want to hear some fire from you. So I gotta give you 3 words, and I give them. I just do the happy hour. I never seen the happy hour. You give them words.
When I was on it, like you in a little like room waiting, and then they put you on, y'all talk, and then you give them 3 words. I think Mumford just did it and gave them some hats, but like I think usually it's 3 words.
Does he let you talk?
Yeah, y'all do a whole talk.
No, I would tell him. You gotta understand where I'm coming from.
Mm-hmm.
Every Harry Mack fan, look, if I get on this fucking happy hour right now and I say what the fuck I feel, like I do every motherfucking day, let's compare that Harry Mack.
So you think he can rap? Oh my God, we done made some leg room after 4 hours. So you think
we ain't make no leg room. If he can, I gotta see this for me, not the I just gotta see it, bro. And I heard it, and I'm not no cop slaughter where I gotta. Oh, can I say that on it? My bad. I ain't no meat eater or nothing like that.
Now you say cock slobber.
No, but you were saying that I couldn't roll up, and I ain't.
That's a little different as visuals. I'm on federal probation. You know.
My bad, bro.
No, you good, nigga. We ain't in the same state. It don't matter.
Can we agree on that? In front, you'll be like, oh, like you already would expect it, so it's different. And I think everybody don't already know. And I think that's the one thing. We don't already know. Some artists, like somebody said Tupac was trash, I ask them why. And that answer that your boy gave, I don't know if it was oh boy that just whatever that jump, but
that wasn't necessarily that's not what he was saying. He was asking you,
it's the culture. You don't understand the gang shit.
But he wasn't saying he believes he's trash, but he was saying by your logic, is he trash?
And he said, would I feel away? And I'd be like, no, I'm agreeing with you. I'm saying, I said, I wouldn't say nothing.
But would you, he was saying, is he wrong if he said if he said Tupac was trash because he couldn't relate to him?
I think that's wrong for him to say.
But it is wrong.
You talk about a blue cup, if you've been around a blue cup.
Huh?
That's what he said.
And then you could think something is corny even if you was around a blue cup. You could be around a blue cup and be like, that blue cup corny.
I mean, yeah, you could, like, yeah, for sure, but
why is there a but? Why don't you stop there and go, you know what? You're right. There are a lot of blue cups in this.
No, I feel it.
This blue cup, this booty.
I feel it. It's not that the blue. It's not that. It's the idea that What are we, bro? There's real corny out here. We got to be careful with the when we let them out the chamber. As a as a black man in America, we taught that you got to be careful with how much you say this shit's racist because that shit holds some weight. So when we use that, we got to make sure we use it at applicable times. We can't just use it when they follow us in the store. We both know why they're following us.
I used it at the time when people used the N-word towards me in
Yeah.
the fucking internet.
Yeah, but no, I'm just using an analogy. I'm just using an...
I'm telling you what happened with me.
No.
Other than that, I don't be off that racist shit.
Exactly, but I'm just using an analogy back to Harry Mack. I'm actually talking about him being corny. I understand what you're saying. I do. The fact you can't relate to this nigga, but I just don't understand.
He's the GOAT.
Do I think he's the GOAT? At freestyling? At freestyling?
Harry Mack the GOAT.
At freestyling. This is because that's if I've said that, that's in what reference I am speaking. So if I do, he could make a case. He could make a genuine case.
I would chop that number in half -1. I gave him a 4.9. Stop. No. I don't know. I think GOAT is a strong word and legend. I think he would be considered a legend in the freestyle.
I'm about to say he's definitely a legend for sure.
Freestyle community to me, not as a rapper. In the freestyle community.
Do you think he's good for hip hop?
Hasn't done nothing for hip. He has to do a song for hip hop.
So when he goes on shit like Ellen and shit like that, do you think that that's good promotion for hip hop?
It's great. It's great for freestyling, not hip hop.
But what is he freestyling? What's he freestyling? Rap songs. What are rap songs? Parts of hip hop.
On the MPG. A rap song is this. It was all a dream.
I used to read Word Up magazine.
What's the song that make it there? What's the song that make it there?
On
10 years.
For 10 years? What year was 10 years ago? 2011? 20... Nah, it's gonna be something from Wayne if we talk about that.
That's like
Mega Man.
Grammys and awards. Your backward is right here, bro, on the thing.
Mega Man by Lil Wayne.
All right, cool. So it's classified by songs. There is no freestyle rapper unless Harry Mack, who did it.
Do you know I listen to Meek Mill's freestyle on Sway probably 2 to 3 times a week.
How many times you listen to Harry Mack freestyle a week?
Well,
that you're not reacting to.
I already said I don't listen to music I react to off camera.
Ask the people.
How much do you guys listen to Harry Mack a week? That's
so once the freestyle is over and you're like, cool. Because me, battle rap have me more like, whoa, because I'm going to be honest.
You watch whole battles over? You watch whole battles over?
Chef Trez
Harry Mack. I always talk about how I
listen to Chef Trez.
No, I do not. I always that nigga cocked his head on. I always talk about how I look at music like movies. I see it as sonic cinema. It's movie for my ears. So for certain longer songs and shit, I don't usually go back to because I don't watch movies twice. There's too many movies out here for me to be watching. I watch maybe 4 movies twice. I watch all the Mafia movies multiple times. I've watched Get Rich or Die Try. I watched 8 Mile. And there's joints I've watched multiple times. But I don't just be watching movies back, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? And I really do look at music like movies. If you watch any of my reactions, I say that.
Favorite song off of Rap Culture.
But how we end up back here, bro?
Give me one good
Because I want
point.
you to
wanna
play
keep
it,
going
but
back.
I think we should play it. Can we play it? Can we hear it?
Can we hear Rap Coltrane?
Oh, Simon sent another one.
What he said?
You in there?
Queso, you're a real Jew. Appreciate what you do. Never change. Already, Simon. Simon going crazy. Thank you, family, for the $20 dono. Look,
The rappers not all written.
look. We at $20. Milk our life support. If we can hit another 80, cause we gotta wrap this stream up pretty soon. If we can hit another 80,
I'm done. I'm about to complete.
okay. If we can hit another $50 in the next minute and 44 seconds, we will play a song off Rap Coltrane. Can we hit another $50?
Oh, you right. Yeah, that rap so close. I did not know.
Snake Eyes, Snake Eyes.
Cause yeah, I'm about to slide off. Ain't no yo Darius, you don't know me. Not block. I think he was on my channel talking crazy. Like the people that wasn't talking crazy still on my channel. The people that did talk crazy is off.
Look, I don't think we gonna hit it. I don't think we're gonna hit it. We really appreciate you.
Man, can I say something real quick?
Go ahead.
If you really motherfucking love Queso Dipper, send me a motherfucking 150 right now, nigga. There you go. Bleeker. Now send another 100. Where the fuck is the other 100 at? You niggas don't hate me enough.
There it is.
I need one more 50. One more motherfucking 50. And I'm out, nigga. Nigga.
Nah, wait. We gotta.
One more 50.
We gotta play you. We gotta.
Niggas don't fucking hate me enough.
We gotta play rap.
One more 50. One more 50. Niggas sending $20. No more 20 for Queso Dipper.
Hey, 20's cool too. Look, KBD family, I appreciate you. I appreciate y'all very much. The fuck with that, and then somebody.
Anything under a 50, you saw. And don't bring your bitch ass to my show. I'll trash you on your motherfucking head. You better fucking know that.
$1?
When you sent $1.
Hey, we appreciate $1.
Woo, I'll flame you up. Flame you up, that fucking $1.
But appreciate
Send
all
that other motherfucking 50. Eduardo talking, but ain't sending a 50. Shut me up. Lynette talking about Snake Eyes. Send one more 50. Send another.
Hey, y'all trying to kill me, bro. I drank to that.
Woo! Bro, KBD family.
Send $1. Hey, yo, I'm out, bro.
Hold on with your drunk ass. We gotta play you Snake Eyes. That was the whole point.
I'm drunk, bro. This is nothing. I'm out. Like,
Look. Can we play you Snake Eyes? Okay, that's only fair. Can tell me? Can you hear that?
Can you play that and let's go, bro?
Okay.
Wait.
Let's go.
Can you hear me though?
Yeah, but rules. Stop.
Rules? What you mean rules?
Oh, I thought you was about to, my bad. I thought you was about to tell me, yo, we gonna listen to it a certain
No,
way.
I was just asking you if you could hear it.
Let it rock.
Hey, let me know if you can hear it.
My bad. I didn't know
Mack.
you
And we can't possibly stop.
Can you hear that?
These niggas is crazy.
Can you
Yeah, I can hear it.
Okay, bet. All right, so we're going to 3 minutes and 55 seconds for Snake Eyes.
That is, yeah.
All right, y'all ready? Let's get it, y'all.
Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Okay. Turn me up, turn me all the way up, turn me all the way up, come on, yeah, turn me all the way up, there's no solving us impossible problems, my colossal foes get laid up in the hospital often, yeah, and when I'm done I got to go, I'm probably hopping in the cab and shit rapping, Sick Mack is the one that's most legit, closing it down for all of you rappers, who the fuck in their right mind calling you rappers, to the...
I got a question, Rich House. Now he was doing a
Bro, let it run.
Bro. He was doing a multi-syllable rhyme scheme. He was speeding it up. And now I have reference. Was there bars in that? I ain't even talking to Rich
I
House.
didn't even get to 30 seconds. Can I get my 30 seconds?
Oh my God! I just
You didn't give me
asked
30.
you, bro.
You didn't give me 30.
Was
bro.
there
You gave me
bar?
like-
I
you gave me
didn't ask,
32.
but bro, I ain't ask you if you like that hoe. I just said, was there bars in that bit?
Bro, just give me the 30. Just give me the 30. Please
Alright.
play it back. Can you play it back from the beginning? Give me the 30.
Look, we'll play the whole song
From
uninterrupted.
that point,
We'll play the whole song uninterrupted.
No, that whole song. I'm just saying, play it from the beginning to that point. And I'm going to tell you why. I want to feel that 30.
Okay.
Let's feel that 30.
What?
See, good. They all agree. They all agree.
Yeah.
Weird.
Come on. Yeah. Okay. Turn me up, turn me up, turn me up, turn me all the way up, turn me all the way up, come on.
Turn them all the way up.
Yeah, turn me all the way up. There's no solving us impossible problems. My colossal foes get laid up in the hospital often. Yeah, and when I'm done, I got to go. I'm probably hopping in the cabin, shit rapping. Sick H Mack is the one that's most legit, closing it down for all of you rappers.
You're not saying
Stop it. Whoa. Tell me what you like. No. Tell me what you like, real quick, because you right. Tell me what you like.
Okay. Turn me up, turn me
Hold
up,
on.
turn me
Hold
up,
on.
turn me all the
He
way
ain't
up.
say no
Hold on.
bars.
Hold on.
Turn me all the way up, come on.
I don't want to misquote him.
Turn me all the way up. There's no solving us impossible problems.
There's no stopping us implausible problems, right? Right?
Okay, so stop playing. Okay, so let that play. Okay, so stop playing.
Is that not a bar? Is that not a bar? And that's the lead off bar. There's no stopping us implausible problems. Is
So,
bro, these niggas is weak. Bro, that's not a bar. Rich House, what's implausible mean?
that's a bar. Okay, so. Okay, ain't no stopping us. We in this impossible problem.
Implausible.
Keep going.
Implausible problems. Okay, let's keep going. All right.
Okay.
Colossal foes get laid up in the hospital often. Yeah, and when I'm done, I got
that shit like Michael.
You good?
Y'all ain't even listening.
You listening, bro? Oh, I'm listening.
All right, on the
I'm
dead low, so
listening.
we're going to keep it rocking.
I'm
to
listening.
go. I'm probably hopping in the cabin, shit rapping. Sick H Mack is the one that's most legit, closing it down for all of you rappers. Who the fuck in their right mind calling you rappers to these label meetings? Hey yo, I spit this shit that's fatal, greeting rappers with the blade, then I slice some flavors enticing. I sprinkle spice inside of the recipe, none are testing me. Let's just see who can really charge the shit up electrically.
Stop it, please.
I want to see your face. Go ahead.
I want to know. No, tell me.
Wait, what was your question?
I think he got
He got flows, but where the bars?
no bars. What is he talking about?
He could flow. Where the bars? No. But I want you to tell me though. Instead of going, what are the bars? Tell me what you thought were bars.
You told me that ain't no stopping implausible problems isn't a bar, right? You told me.
I'm saying.
You telling me. I'm sending
A
colossal.
bar?
I'm set. Let me talk. If you telling me that sending colossal foes to the hospital, that was just a heat up, a little filler into it, working off the wordplay, right? Okay, all right. So the last 2 bars before you told me to stop was.
Shit that's fatal, greeting rappers with the blade, then I slice some flavors enticing. I sprinkle spice inside of the recipe, none are testing me. Let's just see who can really charge the shit up electrically, homie.
You.
So you just waited. So you had to wait till electrically. Okay, but.
What do you mean I had to wait till electrically?
Okay, so all right.
Hold on. What do you mean I had to wait till electrically?
All right, that's all good. That's all good. All right, so what was the bars? What was the bars?
What was ecstatic about that?
I want to know. My problem with this is no, really. If when I say a bar, your immediate reaction is just it's not a bar. Where is we going?
Is it a bar?
Give me a bar in rap history.
Is it clever?
Give me a bar. What is your metric of a bar? Just give me one bar.
One bar. I mean, like from any bar.
Any.
I got one for you. Like Big L. Ass Beavis, I get nothing but
Go ahead.
That's a bar.
That's a bar.
No?
Fucking chicks is a rule. If my girl think I'm loyal, then that chick is a fool. How come? You can listen to my first
Pause,
album and
pause,
tell where a lot
pause.
of niggas got
The
their whole style from.
the Beefus and Butthead was a bar. Listen to my first album. You can see where you got my style from. Was a bar.
No, listen to my first album.
But
and
you can see
tell
where
a
niggas
lot
got
of niggas
got their
their
style
whole
from.
style
Yeah,
from.
that's a bar.
So what you
What was the
asking
what
for?
was the line?
Practice for. So what
Yes,
you
yes.
asking for?
There was 2 bars, right? What was the line in between that?
Fillers. We agree. Fillers.
So where I
So
guess
where's the punch? You right. So where's the punch? So ask people socking nothing but head. So where's
bro,
the punch?
but not every rapper is Lil Wayne, Big L. Not every rapper is just working
No,
off
I'm
of
not
punch.
saying Lil Wayne.
No. Those are
They need to
no,
punch.
no. But those are rappers who work directly off of punchline. The thing is, where you are looking at it wrong. You niggas are digesting it on the format of a 4-bar scheme.
Can we go King Los?
Hold on, then he's working off of a 4-bar scheme. But this is the deeper nuance of rap. Some people don't rap off the 4 bars. Some people's the
4-bar king.
scheme. Not everybody raps off of that. So
how
what
is
you're
he
used
not-
what you're
how is he
used
at the
to
same level?
is are you because you're using a different formula. You're using a different formula to get there. It's just digestible. If it's not digestible for you, then you have to rise in your horizons or
Please
broaden your
play King
horizons.
Los, Sway.
Listen,
Play King Sway.
listen.
Sway.
If
Play
we
King Los,
if
Sway.
we could get you to just say, okay, with what he's doing right now, it's not just about the end rhyme, and that's what you're just looking
No
for.
freestyle. I'm saying the Sway freestyle.
But no, I'm talking about this Harry Mack shit that you keep telling me aren't bars. He's not.
I'm talking about the King Los freestyle.
Bro, we're not talking. I'm answering your question still. We're not working just towards end rhyme. It's everything in between it is getting you there. The thing is, that's something that's not very common in hip hop. Is because we're
Just
used.
play the King Los because he feels all that in. Yeah.
Look. We're gonna finish this Snake Eyes. We're gonna go uninterrupted. Well, we got to. They done put 150 on it. They done put 150 on it. I gotta be fair. Come on.
Let's listen.
Alright.
Touching me like touching electric fences. Yeah, I'ma break down all these rappers' defenses. The intenseness, the intensity will eventually catch on. I'm looking for a beat I can flex on. I rap.
And to show you where he's putting the emphasis in is the middle bars.
Doubles.
It's the whole rhyme scheme. It's just now you're catching on to what he's doing. The end rhyme is not the most important part of that flow. That's why that shit is fire. The middle is the emphasis. It's just a different pattern. It's a different rhythm, but it's still fire. If instead of that he would have used that electrical bar at the end, you would have interpreted that as a bar. But no, it's still a bar. It's just the emphasis isn't at the end of the rhyme scheme. This is advanced level rap. Let's keep it going.
Song, God damn it, yo, got rappers vanish and they disappearing like Harry Houdini. Harry, you seen these rappers up on the YouTube screen, they're trying to do the shit that you do, but they ain't improvising like you. Yeah, I admire them too. They be up on their grind, my dude. They working hard at this. They about to be a part of this. I'm on some brand new artist shit. I'm paving a new lane in this. My brain is lit. I'm way too damn insane for this. You think you can't really compete with what they do over beat. So check the way that I be spewing my heat. I bring the blue flames, no butane. Who thinks they nice as Mack is? Cause when he be rhyming, the dice is up in my palm. That means I'm taking them risks. When I shake them, it's snake eyes. I make it legit. Yeah, bring me the money. You dummies think that you shining like sunny weather in Los Angeles. That thought is scandalous. Doing damages to anyone in my area. I'm pulling out the shovel, then I'm quick as the barrier. Yeah, and y'all know my flow has been ether. I'm sending rap.
The play off of 90s hip hop in those bars. Is that not a bar? The play off of 2 titles to 90s hip hop. Is that not a bar? Is that nothing? Is it? We just don't count that for nothing. Because what he's doing isn't as surface level as.
It's basic.
Bro.
Can we play King Los on Swag Freestyle?
Bro, if we hit another 150.
We need that.
If we hit another 150, we'll play King Los. Let's finish that, guys.
Rappers
Because I'm
like the
vibing.
They
Right,
wonder
right,
where
right,
I've
right,
been
right,
at. Just know this one thing, my mind is intact. In fact, I've been working on the next degree of how to flex with these and check MCs. So next time you see me, I'ma make the most advanced complex calculus equations look easy. I'm blazing and needy. I'm getting to the green like Luigi. My mic is in the red like Mario. These rappers claim they hard. I'm like, yeah, your heartbeat flow. We celebrating, bitch, it's a party, yo. Don't you see that? I'm nice with the free rap. Greatest off the top, these rappers wanna be that.
Is these rappers are think they hard? They hardly flow. Not a better line than the middle line of that Big L song. You ain't gonna give me that about my bitch knows I cheat or what cuz said?
I get the fillers, but who is quoting the lines that are amazing? Nobody has quoted an amazing line. So we play King Los, please. Can somebody pay? Nobody's gonna pay for King Los.
Problem is, that's where we at.
Let's
we
finish
in the
this.
top slot. Thought you was half as hot, you not. Y'all done forgot about the essence. I be the king up in this thing. By comparison, rappers is just some peasants. Embarrassing. Should be cherishing all the styles I'm delivering. So cold when I finish spitting, the sound and the shivering. Damn. Get to adjusting the level.
Bar or nah? Bar or nah? I just want to know.
The bar. Tell me the bar. Say it out loud.
My flow
Fish
is
out of water.
my flow is so cold. My flow is so cold. The sound man is shivering. Is that a bar or not?
Say it again.
My flow is so cold. The sound man is shivering. Is that a bar or not? Come on, bro. What the fuck is this nigga even talking?
Corny. Basic. It's basic.
Something better than
It's a basic bar. It's a basic bar.
It's
basic bar.
Oh my Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. All right.
Basic bar.
All right. No problem.
Haters gonna hate.
I'ma take y'all high like pebble. Check out the way I prove all these rappers see through. Tell the man behind the board to be adjusted the EQ. Tell them that I'm busting it off top. Tell them that I'm going over your head like a boss spot. All of these rappers that claim
is from the sound man, from the bar, the lead up to the bar is the sound man, and then double times a middle syllable in the middle of it. I mean, double times syllables in the middle of it. But it's not the whole rhyme scheme. It's just in the middle of it. Double times these syllables, and then ends with with what's his tell him to check the EQ. All pushing off of the sound man bar. Is that a bar?
Could you play the next two lines?
This nigga is hell.
Nah,
this nigga is hell.
You keep cutting it off. You keep cutting it off at the bar. Play a little bit more. 2 lines.
But it was that a bar or not? Was the setup to that a bar or not?
If you asking me if that a bar, no.
Oh my Jesus. Oh, okay, no problem. I'll play it.
Adjusted the EQ. Tell them that I'm busting it off top. Tell them that I'm going over your head like a boss spot. All of these rappers that claim that they hot, but they not, and that's a.
That's 2 bars. That's 4 bars. What? Where we at?
Tell me the bars.
You are going to the bars after. I was speaking to specific bars, but you knew they was bars, so you told me to play you a little more.
The bar after the booty.
Well, you talking about after that. What about the bar itself?
Is the bar cold and shivering?
This nigga not even listening.
No, I'm listening. You said the cameraman shivering.
The sound man's shivering and something. No, that's what you're missing. All of that makes perfect sense. He's saying, I am so cold, I would distort the sound of this. So, the sound man shivering, but tell him to check the EQ. Or to do something with the EQ. I forgot at this point. I done went 5 bars after. Was it a bar or not? I just
remember the bar.
Oh my Jesus! Because I keep talking to you, bro. That's what I'm like.
I'm listening to you.
All right, go ahead. Hold on.
Problem. I might hop a jet so I can span the country from LA to Gotham. Then again, I have no option. Let's get it poppin'. Have like a ball spot. All of these rappers that claim that they hot, but they not, and that's a problem. I might hop a jet so I can span the country from LA to Gotham. Then again, I have no option. Let's get it poppin'. All up in the EU, worldwide tours they gon' see, dude. Hopping on the stage, yeah, letting more fly freestyle lyrics out the cage. It's a S-P-A to the double Z. Don't try to test me. Y'all know I trouble these rappers indeed. I got they brains melting insane.
What you
Hey,
s-
yo, you better give me the link when this is over, because I am going to ask you right now.
what did you
The
talk?
quote song.
Huh?
I want you to quote song.
Quote something? I'm still the sound man shivering. That's it's just there's too much in between. The sound man shiver. We go just quote it.
Sound that similar.
I spit
Give us a
blue.
flow to come with Superman.
So if a nigga speeds it up, is it that do you just stop listening to it? Is it that you can't understand them? Is it that you don't want to?
King Low speed it up off the top.
This
It gets
nigga
different.
and King Los, bro.
It gets different. It gets different, my boy. It gets different.
let's end Snake Eyes. Hold on.
How I pelt him with lyrics like a hailstorm. I'm in rare form. Homie, I'm about to reign supreme like Portland weather. So support the better rappers in the industry who instantly put thoughts together. Illest freeze off top is what I brought forever. What?
No bars. Bro. No bar. No fuck is it?
Let me see real quick.
But what is this nigga talking about? Yo.
Lord, mercy.
Bro, what's wrong with you, bro?
Oh, shit. All right.
No, you trolling. No, there's no redeemable qualities about that. Answer the question. You say no, I ain't even gonna argue with you because I already picked up what you putting down. You trolling.
Which one to answer?
Is there any redeemable qualities to the freestyle? I'm not even stretching as far as do you think it's good?
It's like whoa, but not a line. But it's no line. It's no line. Nobody can point out a line.
There's no lines.
Nothing. No line.
I got they brains melting insane. How I pelt him with lyrics like a hailstorm. I'm in rare form. Homie, I'm about to reign supreme like Portland weather. So support the better rappers in the industry who instantly put thoughts together. Illest freeze off top.
I'm a reign supreme like Portland weather. What's that? I can't look at you and do this. I forget as soon as I look at you. Hold on.
Like Portland weather, so support the better rap.
I'm gonna make a reign supreme like Portland weather. So support the better a rapper that puts words or off the top that puts words together. That there's nothing. I ain't a little bit. If I said those lines, you would have thought it was hot. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh, never.
Well, this nigga is a grade 100 troll.
Never.
All right, bro.
I would trash you, and I got love for you, bro. But I'll trash you.
All right, bro.
You trash me. You trashing me right now, yo, bro. You don't have one dislike, motherfucker.
What?
Not one. Not one.
I'm different.
One.
Well, I'm not using no SEO to pull shit in. It's just my audience. So I mean, damn, if you subscribe
Bro,
to me and you come into
you
this,
don't have one dislike, bro. Not one. Oh yeah, what? Let it end. You right. Let it end. Let it end. You right.
yeah, like this is just my subscribers in this bitch. So like, if they disliking it, damn, what's going on here?
I'll see you over the next couple of days.
This nigga is, bro. So today you have earned the title of Harry Mack hater, bro. I seen why they was calling you it, but you deserve it. But it was really a pleasure having you on, my boy. I had a
For
good
real, I had a
time.
good time, no, bro. I really appreciate it being on here, man. For real.
Hell yeah, I did not think we was about to be on this bit 5 hours deep.
My nigga, I swear, that's why I can't. Me and you got to talk on the phone when we bored.
Yeah.
We ain't doing shit.
Oh, man.
Fucking with you, we fuck the damn day. I had a great time. I appreciate you having me on. I'm about to get up off here, my boy.
Already.
Definitely appreciate you, bro.
I already won. That food good as hell. Spit more.
My job.
Look, this nigga been asking me for money for 10 months so fucking vigorously. I just can't use him with this nigga. Bro. Oh, bro. Yeah. Right. I'm so zoomed in. What are you doing? Oh, okay. Oh, wow. I literally was zoomed in. Well, hold on.
My dear.
Whew. My nigga is hell, bro. That nigga is hell on wheels. Like, let's get the chat up. Let me talk to my chat real quick before we get off. I know I said I was tired, but I feel like I haven't been really talking to them all stream. Yo. That nigga is hell on wheels. Bro, what? Now I'm gonna put the chat up here. Yo, this was upsetting. It took time, but saw him for what he is in the end. See why we got crossed. Yeah, we need to wind down. It's late. I don't have ill will towards a nigga. I don't think nothing negative towards a nigga. I don't know. How do you feel about bro?
You just won't admit when he's wrong, and when we all caught him.
Yeah, bro, what? Talking in some circles. Bro, what? Talking in a few less circles in that motherfucker, but I liked the dialogue because, you know, sometimes it reminds you what you like about hip-hop, that, like, real, genuine debates. And, bro, if you ever been in them barbershop arguments about hip-hop, you are going to get a nigga like my nigga Rich House Reviews. You is. If you ever been in them barbershops, you're going to get a nigga like Rich House Reviews. You're just going to. It's unfucking deniable. It's always going to be a nigga like bro.
Haters gonna hate.
I don't, maybe he is. Maybe he is.
Because if he heard one good bar, he wasn't gonna say that was good. You know he was just gonna deny.
Well, the thing is, and then it becomes such a thing with like rap. Like, if you just say a line, you can make any line trash. You can make any line trash depending on how you word it.
More nuances than the line itself in rap. It's like or in music. He just wanted to say basic. Oh, don't even worry about it. Basic. It's like, well, there's a lot of people doing way worse. He wouldn't give them no props.
And I just don't see too many people doing better in the form that H-Mack exists in. And bro had some points, but all I will say to his points is your one point you might have me on is Queso has trash memory. I mean, any of my subscribers know that Queso has trash memory. 2, H-Mack isn't as good as, who are the niggas? Biggie, I think Nas, Jesus Christ, and the Prophet. I'm just, you know what I'm saying? But I did, and I had fun. I have had fun. I rarely, no wonder.
Yeah, I had alcohol poisoning, so
you still drunk?
We both ended up somewhere.
Yeah, you could tell when bro got off the Henny slow. Bro started, nah, bro. Nah, he never said pause to the poke the bear.
I love poking bears, all of them.
That I knew he was drunk. Cause when a drunk nigga gonna argue with you with some shit you not supposed to argue with, he was not gonna let that poke a bear shit go. That nigga was poking the fuck out them
I
bears.
poked bears in college, in prison, in the forest. I'm like, wait, what?
Nah, he ain't say prison. You tweaking. It's. Can we get some poke a bear emoji? Yo,
Awesome shit.
I can't believe that shit. I had so much fun.
I had more fun than I thought I would.
I had so much fun. And that's the thing about a Case of Big Dipper live stream. You never know. I think we got to get more guests on the streams.
Yeah, our perspective is so like honest and real. We forget to have like some people that are actually wrong on the podcast, so we can really prove just how crazy they are. And the chat loves that shit. They want to prove how wrong they are too. They were getting off on them.
It's just look. Now, no live reactions unless you donate $1,000.
Appreciate you, Ryan. My dope.
It's the thing is like, but what me and bro spoke to, it's a real thing. I do believe some rapping is so nuanced. Some people aren't gonna catch it. Like speed to throw a nigga off. If you're not like what H Mack was doing in that song and why those people were liking it wasn't about the end rhyme. But people are. If if every day you eat your food with a spoon, every day you eat your food with a spoon, and one day a nigga gives you a fork, you gonna be a little confused. But you can still eat the food with that fork. I think like, and that low key was just making H Mack better to me. I was like, damn, this nigga is different.
I think he was mistaking good bars for hard ass bars. You know, he was just trying to put Harry Mack in a lane he isn't in. So it's like it's hard to judge him off of gunplay bars. Yeah, like he's just in such a different pocket that he's judging them off of. Oh, he's just a freestyler. So if he's not Nas, then why should I even listen to him? It's like you're judging him wrong. You're like putting this man in such a
I know.
You know, he didn't give any respect to him though. Like I didn't say any. He said 4.9 on the scale. Talking about
nigga was trying to trash him.
He wouldn't let nothing go. He was just like 4.9. Next question. I'm just like, give your reasonings. Everyone was out. He was even reading the chat the whole time. You wouldn't touch you wouldn't touch how people were proving him wrong. But it's like, give one good.
But what I will give that nigga is, the man can make some content. 5 hours of talking to bro. 5 hours of talking to bro, I don't feel like we slipped. I don't feel like it slowed down. I feel like the energy was on until the very end.
Being drunk and improvising is easier than you think. But
Milk a hater. Nah, that was some good content. I think the nigga was dope. You know what I'm saying? I think the nigga was dope. That did blow me. The Mack is corny and Little Dicky not and couldn't say why. That did blow me. Every hero need a villain.
he's just jaded. He just
God damn.
stubborn. I don't know. Well, you heard him. Everyone heard him.
That nigga hurt Milk's feelings.
I didn't see a single
Hey, do
one
y'all
in the
feel
chat.
like? Do y'all? Hey, 1 if he hurt Milk's feelings, 0 if he didn't.
I didn't see a single one in the chat the whole time I did this shit.
But I just think it's like we talking about like nigga, Niggas is like, okay, Chester fucking with you.
Stop playing.
I feel like niggas, 0.5. I think, it's just, I can't call that nigga a clown, bro. Look at the Kobe Covington reactors. I think he doesn't do reactions. And it's like, he doesn't, I don't know, nigga don't do reactions, though. What's what we gonna say?
It's just, his only reasoning was comparing bars that he made to actual, the greatest bars of all time. It's like, you're not even talking about.
How do you feel about Harry Mack? This nigga got you so hurt.
I think Harry Mack deserves respect in the lane that he's in, just because people don't realize how hard it is to do what he's doing. So it's not, you calling him corny or whack or basic. It's like you're underselling what he's performing for. You're underselling what the skill part of it is. It's like, okay, so we freestyled some not haphazard, but not, I wouldn't say half-assed. It's like, okay, half-baked, but it's like, come off of that shit off the dome 10 hours at a time. It's like, you're okay, yeah, the dog didn't play the piano perfectly. It's like, don't judge it off that. Don't judge.
Yeah, the dog didn't play the piano perfectly. Real nigga shit. It's the fact that a dog's playing a piano that we should really be shocked about. And that's the thing. It's like, I know we spoke to that earlier. It's just about like, I feel like it's the reason why I hate, and fan bases are like this. Niggas will get on your ass if you disrespect who they love, but it's, people love music. Music does a lot for people. People live their lives. These are our soundtracks of our everyday lives and shit like that. This is the shit that gets us through hard times. This is the shit we turn up to. This shit we fuck our bitch to. All that shit. And so you damn near sort of, and bro said he didn't give a fuck, but I'm not really even talking about, bro. It's, you got to expect you're going to get a lot of negative feedback if you're in here giving niggas opinions that they don't like. And it's scary about channels like that.
Well, people gonna call your shit out just cause if they think they're gonna get some credit for pointing shit out. It's like, he thought he was getting pointed. He thought he was like, oh, that's not the hardest part I ever heard. We
still not talking about this. Milk ain't gonna let this nigga go, bro.
He's missing the point. I'm just saying.
We're not talking about this nigga no more, bro. I'm saying this is how people respond to hip hop. This is how people feel. It's just like, I don't know. Sometimes it reminds me so much of like, if you're from the cloth of hip hop, you get into real debates about hip hop. I have seen fist fights about some hip hop. I really have. I've seen fist fights about some hip hop. Bro, it be like that. It's intense because, bro, this shit means so much to people. It does. And
I feel that, but I feel like it deserves more respect. You know what I mean? Especially for people that just, want to give people the short end of the stick that aren't doing it to their standard. It's like, that's not trash. Like, cause I've heard some trash. You know what I mean? It's like, he was called, basic is different. Basic, I wouldn't even call his stuff basic, because his stuff was
holy fuck, this stream had 22,000 views.
We appreciate y'all, man.
Or is that impressions?
That's impressions.
It's impression. I have 1.5. Wait, how many views did it have?
But basic is still not easy to do, and especially the lane that freestyling is even in. Freestyling off the dome, something that's not. I didn't hear him say a corny line the whole time he was freestyling. It maybe not have been that's the most clever line, that the best that he could, like, he was just in such a pocket where it's like, okay, I'm here for the long. I'm here to show you I can. It's not. Oh, I'm here to show you how good my punchlines are. It's, you know, he didn't give him respect. He also didn't give him the kind of, you know, tip his cap to the success he had, to the success he had of growing an audience, success he had, um, kind of pulling in the whole individual fan base he has. He's grown a whole subdivision. You know, it's like,
But does just having fans make you not hot garbage?
no, because you know a lot of fans will think hot garbage is cool. It's just the fact that if you are respecting the culture, putting in hard work to the craft, people will see that. And people know freestyling is hard. People know freestyling live is pressure and hard.
Yeah.
People don't put, especially like just everyone other than Rich.
A scale to 1 to 10. How drunk are you?
I'm about a 2, 4, but
Oh, you good?
yeah.
Every $5 donation, Milk's taking a shot. Every $5 donation, Milk's taking a shot.
He just wouldn't give up any slack. That was his problem.
Man, you ain't gonna let this nigga live.
What are you talking about?
This is. Nah, actually, Milk, I think you got a break. I'm about to get off this stream. Appreciate everybody for tapping in with us tonight, man. It was an honor and a pleasure to bring you this kind of content. I can't fucking believe we streamed for this long. This is. One time when I live streamed, right, I said if we hit like, I can't remember what the amount was, but it was like a couple thousand, a couple hundred. I said I would do Harry Mack's 10-hour live stream live. Should we bring that goal back? Should we bring that goal back sometime, maybe next stream for 31,000 stream? Should I?
That's a tall order. 10 hours.
That is a tall order. Niggas don't have to take a day off, like dedicated. That's why I said, I was like, bro, it's not that I don't want to react to the shit. It's just 10 hours of content. And when you do it live, then like I'm pretty much not getting paid for it. You know what I'm saying? Minus donations and shit. But like if I'm reacting live, I'm not even gonna be there to, talk or give Jamal treats and shit like that. I'll just be reacting. But I was like, no, if I do it, the challenge of it being the whole 10 hours was gonna do it. And then I'm gonna have to dissect it. Don't invite her. I think we reacted to that. I may have to make another reaction to it. That shit was fun. I might have to make a reaction to it. Milk, what would be a donation goal that would make you be willing to do a 10-hour live stream? 10 hours of work. What do niggas get paid at a job for working 10 hours?
It's a rack.
You get a rack for 10 hours of work? I need to go get a job. What?
Well, it's $10 an hour minus not taxes.
You making $10 an hour?
It's more than a
Slave labor.
It's
I'm gonna just leave it as.
man. It's been eventful though. I think the chat learned a lot.
Wait, $1,000 would be. Yeah, your math is fucked up. A rack at 10 hours, that would be $100 an hour. I'll take that. $100 an hour, nigga. Buying a Porsche. Yeah. I might have to react to that bitch. I'm gonna be reacting to the Kendrick shit tomorrow. What are we doing? I got this shit by some artist named Black. Somebody had a paid reaction to that. I gotta do. He said that this is gonna be the greatest song I've ever heard from an international artist, and so I'm excited for that. Links, send me your cash out. Let me see your cash out. Send me your cash out. But what I'll say. Oh, reptile. Who do you think bro is? No, we're at Omegle Bars 20 right now. All right, well, we'll be live again when I do 31,000 subscribers. I really appreciate everybody tuning in, man.
Appreciate all the super chatters. We got flooded with the super chats, man.
I really do appreciate the super chats. That shit was real as fuck. I appreciate that.
Couldn't believe how much he got hated on. He's like talking about.
All right, bro. All right, y'all. I appreciate y'all for tapping in. I'm signing out. I gotta go make a bed frame. Queso Big Dipper family. Queso Big Dipper family. We dropping that Patreon. I forgot. That was the whole point of the stream. You know what? We not ending the stream. This is what we gonna do. Because we have so much dope content on the Patreon. Hold on, y'all. Milk, get the Patreon shit ready. It's not?
Let me figure it out. What we're gonna do here.
It's on my so we shouldn't even bother.
It's 4 in the morning.
Alright, you right. Nah. You right. It is 4 o'clock in the morning. We're only 5 left. 56. You tweaking. We have 57 people, but yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? The Patreon will be up in the morning. The Patreon will be up on the morning. I promise y'all gonna love this Patreon. I didn't even realize. Time goes by fast when you're having fun. The Patreon's gonna be up in the morning, so I'll drop it in my community tab. Niggas do need to go to sleep, though. Queso Big Dipper family, love y'all. Appreciate y'all. Milk a hoe for that, but no, yeah, niggas gotta go sleep. Patreon will be up first thing in the morning, along with some reactions. If we can hit 100 patrons on the Patreon first day, that will be the first day I do 2 Omegle Bar reactions in one day. I'll do 2 Omegle Bar reactions in one day, and in the middle of it, I'll do a Dicky reaction. So if we hit 100 patrons first day, I'm going to do 2 Omegle Bars, or like a Omegle Bars, like the Kendrick joint, and I'll do a Dicky, because I want to do his Lion King shit. KBD family, love y'all so much. Appreciate y'all. The nigga out 5 hours of streaming. Send the motherfucking award. KBD award goes to everybody who watches.